GMGN. Spontaneous one. A little bit later than normal, but we're live. I'll let a few more people get in. Let me know what you think of the stream. You can break it down the way I break it down. It ain't my fault. GM, welcome to the stream, everybody. What's up? Chat, what do you think about the new live stream quality? What's your thoughts, chat? Let me know what you think. New setup, yeah. What are you feeling? Does it look good? WL, chat. WL. Yeah, my new studio. Well, it's always been a new studio, but because of where the market was at, I didn't have much time to adapt the setup, right? So I finally added the final touches, right? So yeah. What do you think? I spent a lot of time color grading, etc. Caught in 4K. Oh, it's 4K, yeah? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Looks good. Thank you. Clean background. Appreciate you. All right. So, we are going to start a new introduction to the streams, right? As we have this new setup, as we have this new look, right? One thing that I want to start doing every stream is giving you guys a motivational quote at the start of every single stream, right? Now, this is because I genuinely believe that mindset is a difference between someone that is successful and someone that isn't. And it's hard to understand that initially when there is all this theory and technicalities between it. Those of you guys that might be new to this channel, and those of you guys that have been subscribed for a year, you might not have known this, but in my early days, I actually paid somebody for mindset. So I paid them for mindset mentorship, and that was my big personal breakthrough. The difference just being mindset. I paid him to teach me how to do the technicalities, but in the end, he ended up just showing me about mindset. And I was like, why is that so key, right? So it intrigued me. And now to this day, I genuinely believe that mindset is the difference. Mindset is the difference between someone that is successful and somebody, in my personal opinion, that isn't, right? That's what I personally believe, right? So I think that looks clean, right? Let me pull it out just a little bit. Kind of like that. May need to move this a little bit. Yeah. I want to sort this little boom arm out in a moment, right? So each time, let's do this. Let's do this, chat, right? Shout out everybody tuning in. Code, how you doing? Matic, how you doing? Chat is absolutely booming today. BNB tokenized gold. I'm going to go through that. If you're just tuning in, let me know what you think about the new setup. Let me know what you guys think. Okay. Now, what I think I mentioned is that each time I'm going to give you one rule to success. One rule. Okay. Each and every stream. So, you know, we do a stream every single day. So it's going to get like rule 255, right? It's going to get crazy. So you guys have to keep me accountable if I miss one. But every day, I'm going to do my best to give you one rule. Okay. So rule number one to becoming successful is never lose faith in yourself. Your friends might not believe in yourself. Your family might not believe in yourself. And even social media. I remember when I was first hustling, I had a 9 to 5 and I started to work on a little bit of online business. I documented my journey and people would comment and say, what makes this guy so special? My own friends would say, oh, who does this guy think he is? The truth was, is they just didn't believe in themselves. You, at some point, might have tried something and you might have failed at it. You might have tried a business, you might have started investing, and it all falls apart. But if you simply continue to believe, you can never lose. The only time people lose is when they give up and they stop believing in themselves. You have faith in an aeroplane. You want to go to a destination and the driver will get you there. You've never met him. You don't know who he is. Same thing with a bus driver. The same thing with a taxi driver. You must have faith in your vision. You must have faith in your goals, that you will get there and that you'll never give up and you'll have success. Take that in. And it's true, chat. At the end of the day, if you genuinely just believe in yourself, you'll never lose, right? You'll know you'll get there. It doesn't matter whether you have to take the long route. It doesn't matter whether you get lucky and it's the short route. In my opinion, the longer route's always better, right? But you'll get there. You know, when I first started, I started Amazon FBA, didn't work. I paid for a course, I paid £500 for it, didn't work. I started e-commerce. The first time I started e-com, it didn't work for me. I built a Shopify store, I ran some Facebook ads. You know, I did everything perfect as I thought. It didn't work the first time, right? I started off with a candy cart. I went out, brought this wooden cart, painted it in my uncle's garage, all white, brought all the candy, and then I would go to weddings and events. I'll charge them £200 to turn up to the event and serve their customers, okay? Didn't work, right? Every single business that I started didn't work initially. Because I believed in myself, I didn't care what other people thought. I just kept trying. Eventually, you turn the corner. You find something that works, that one thing that clicks, and then you can scale it. You know, for me, initially, it was social media marketing. Right? Companies started paying me to manage their Facebook and Instagram page. Right? Then I started using that money to try things and test things. And I was like, hold on a second, let me go back to my old Shopify stores and change these few things. Let me see if it works. Oh, it does work. Then COVID happened. Then I started to, leverage that when everybody was shopping online and it got very, very easy. Then I took that money and I went back into crypto and I started investing into crypto. Then that started to work out, you know. Eventually your failures become journeys to success. So you never know how you're going to get there. But if you have faith, you'll make it, you know. So I should write a book. Let me make $1 billion first, bro. Let me make $1 billion, right? So let's break down the market. Let's have a look at what we have. The first thing we should do at the start of any day is we should go through and we should analyze the overall market. Okay, so let's take a look at what we have. The S&P right now is plus about 0.3%. It's Thursday, the 4th of December. NASDAQ is looking pretty good as well. And then when we go into BTC, BTC has been performing pretty good recently. I'm sure if you have been locked in, you will see that we have had this higher low formation on Bitcoin where we finally found a bottom. Okay, we put in this low and then here we have put in this higher low. So this is a bullish structure. You know, a bearish structure is normally when we have something like this on a macro. You have to know how to do the difference between a macro and, you know, a shorter term structure. So on the long term, we're still bearish because we have a high, low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, and we still have a lower high. So on the macro, we're bearish, okay? On the short term, we're bullish. Now, this is where a lot of people get confused, guys, okay? Whenever you are a trader, There is no guarantees. I know you want to look on YouTube. You want a guy to tell you on this date, crypto will be at this price. You better off going to a Gypsy or a Genie, right? To give you these, these types of speculations. Okay. It is not possible in the markets. Markets are random. Markets are emotional. And there is no guarantee on what date things are going to be at what price. And anybody that says that type of stuff is just making it up, and a broken clock is right twice a day. I'm sure if you've been on Twitter, there was this guy, and he was posting about different dates, and you got one date right, and then everybody was like, "This guy's the guy." I even started following him. I was like, "Oh my shit, fuck, no, this guy is the guy." And then the next month, he got everything completely wrong, right? So, so I think he was saying like the bottom's in, and the chart just kept nuking, right? So there's no guarantees. The only thing that you want to be able to spot, okay, macro trends. So the macro is bearish, okay? For example, before this whole entire cycle, for the past 1,000 days, believe it or not, the macro has been bullish, okay? So you can see right here, you can see after we came out of the bearish thing, so we had highs, bear, lower high, lower low, bear, lower high, lower low, bear. And then here, we put in our first higher high. Okay, this was back in 2023, April. Then we have a low. So we have a low, higher high, sorry, low high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher low, sorry, higher high, low, low, bullish, 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 right? Even down here, right? During this stage, we were still technically bullish because you could have zoomed out, drew a basic trend line and said, okay, we just tapped the trend line and boom, we put in another higher high. This time has changed because we have the distribution, okay? So on the macro, it doesn't matter what anybody says. It doesn't even matter if you think that there can be a 5-year cycle or whatever. That might be entirely possible. But for now, we are in a bearish structure, okay? So we are bearish. Doesn't matter what anybody says. On the daily, weekly, monthly, we are bearish. That's just how it is, okay? But on the lower time frame, some positive news is we've started to put in some nice bullish structure. Okay, so we have a low, high, 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 low, high, high, right? Very good, okay? That's rule number one. And anytime you do, you start with your trading, whether this is today, whether this is tomorrow, whether this is next week, whether this is next month, always start on the higher time frames. Matter of fact, you should probably start on the monthly, highest possible time frame, okay? Because when you're at war, imagine you're at war, okay? There's a battle going on. You are trying to conquer the next zone, right? Okay, you've got traveled across the fucking sea. Ships have landed, okay? And the soldiers come up to you and they say, right, what do we do next? You then, all the time, you then go and you take out a map. Now, let me ask you this question. Is the map zoomed in right down to the grain? Or is the map zoomed out so you can see the whole picture? That's the market. Okay, most people are like these little soldiers, zoomed in and focused on just pure survival. Okay, as a leader, to lead your own fucking portfolio, you need to zoom out and be able to see charts, the whole picture. That's why every day, it's what you want to do. Especially when you have a monthly close, 2-week close, weekly close. Those are the things you want to look at because that's very important for the macro trend, okay? Now, if we go into the nitty-gritty, we look at the 4-hour, for example. These are some things that I want to look at. I want to look at, which this fair value gap is already seen. You can see that this area over here, if we zoom in and we start off with the fair value gap discussion, we bumped through this price. So it was, we're so back, we're so wrecked, it's so over. Now we're in the stage of we're so back, right? And we'd bumped through this price zone. In fact, we're barely ever in this price zone down here, literally between 89K and 87K, like 87.9K, without just jumping through it on a 4-hour candle. These are 4 hours, by the way. So 4 hours come down, we nuke through it. 4 hours come up, we jump through it. 4 hours come down, we nuke through it. 4 hours come up, we jump through it. We always jump through this price. this price action, and it's actually across the whole entire board. So it's the same. It was the same over here. It was the same over here. For some reason, price just loves bumping through that little area. So it is good. Very good for those people. I know a few people in the trenches caught a long through here. They caught a short down here. They caught a long through up here. Because that's one thing that we've been watching for a while, right? The next thing is anything else in this range is just chop. This is chop city. So if you notice, price jumps through these zones, gives you that hype or that despair, and then it just goes stagnant between it. There's not much change in just price action. Not much going on, okay? So what I want to do is I want to look at the liquidity zones, okay? Where's the money flowing? So if everybody is maybe going short here, their liquidations are up here, okay? If everybody's going long here, their liquidations are down here. Funny enough, back where the liquidity grab is, okay? So what I've decided to do is if you go onto liquidity heat map, this is the good thing we have in crypto. I'm not too sure if they have it in FX, etc. Right? If you go inside here, you type in BTC USD. There's two major exchanges which have all the volume, right? It's either Binance or it's Hyperliquid. So funny enough, without even looking at this, what do we see right here? We see this zone of 89K down to 88K. Where are all the liquidity at? The liquidity is at 92K and below. So funny enough, what's happened is we broke through this. We've got we're so back, and now there's a bunch of liquidity down here already. Okay, so price is most likely going to come down and sweep these lows first, right? If we have a look at the weekly, one thing I noticed before is that there isn't crazy amounts of liquidity. These gold lines is the largest amount. So you can actually see right here, there's $45 million of liquidations already. Okay, this is why when you see anytime BTC moves, it's like there's always a tweet about $100 million liquidations because everyone's on 30x leverage, right? But if we look at Hyperliquid over here, the picture actually changes and there's a bunch of liquidity up to 96K. This is the first area of liquidity which I'm actually looking at, because look at the difference in gold lines. The gold lines are massive and the liquidity is thick all the way up here, up to about 96K. Now, if we look, funnily enough, at 97K, we have another fair value gap. It's actually a little bit tighter, like this, which is where the price jumped through. If you don't know what fair value gaps are, in short, it's when the price jumps from one price to another price on a specific time frame, and then it kind of needs to be filled, right? The order book wants to be clean and wants to be filled, right? So these are normally zones where it jumps to, especially when we have confluence like liquidity being up there, and we also have the value area high for this time zone. So for this time frame. If you don't know what that is, you can watch my YouTube channel. I literally just dropped a tutorial on it on my YouTube channel. It is the third video, actually. It was the one where I made $20,000 on a single trade, and it's the one which you can check out on my channel. It is this one, winning strategy, the only indicator. $20,000 this month. I did most of it live, and the question I keep getting asked from you guys is, what are the best indicators to use? There you go, right? That's probably the question you're asking right now. So what instead I have done is I've plotted this trade, and I've said, okay, well, I'm not going to enter any positions here because there's liquidity down here and there's liquidity up here. So the price is going to get a bit junky, and we've already had this massive move. So instead, I'm going to wait for when these guys get stopped out and enter a position here. Now, does that mean that it's not going to blast all the way through and it's way so back? No, but it's probably a high probable setup, and that's why I like it. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. I've set my price alerts here. You'll probably see it pinging off later when we stream, and that's what I'm looking for. Ethereum, similar story. Very similar story. It looks like it's about to shift up, and probably the same thing for every market. If BTC is probably going to break out, everything's probably going to break out with it. It's pretty simple in that regard. But the only trade setup that I'm looking at is Bitcoin right now, because as I put something on Bitcoin, I can literally just blind take a position on everything else. Everything else is just going to follow Bitcoin because the whole market just follows it, right? So to be honest, the only chart you need to be looking at is Bitcoin, because that's going to be where the motion is going to go. If Bitcoin suddenly drops 5%, every chart's going to drop 5%. If it pumps 5%, every chart's probably going to shift 5%, right? And that is a probability. It is not a guarantee. And that is why nothing in this video is financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. You should always seek a licensed financial advisor before seeking any type of stuff like that. The disclaimers are in the description. In fact, to make it clear, I'm going to show you right now Underneath every one of my videos, including this video, it says right here, this content is for educational entertainment purposes. Nothing in this video should be taken as financial investment or trading advice, right? Always do your own research. We do not encourage promote hard. By watching this video, you acknowledge the responsibilities. You can read all of that in the description, right? So we are almost at 90,000 subscribers, guys. So please subscribe to this channel if you're enjoying it. Stick around, like this video, because if we get to 100,000 subscribers, I will continue to make videos and I will do some more giveaways. Okay, so let's have a look at the Memecoin market. Now, the first thing we're going to do for the Memecoin market is actually look at Dex Screener. I've realized Dex Screener is probably the best thing to look at recently because it just shows what's trending and it's quite easy. So first things first, we have bullish. This is the crime token by a guy on Twitter. I forgot what his name is, but it's like a Twitter KOL crime token, heavily bundled, but it is shifting. It's gone from 10 mil to 40 mil. As you can see, guys, you know, the market is back. We're okay because this token is literally 40 million. And you can see over here, some of the top traders, this guy turned 2K into 23K, 81K plus 20K, $1,800 into $21,000, 11,000 into 19,000. Does that mean that's possible for yourself? No, nothing is guaranteed, guys. Nothing is guaranteed, okay? Next, we have Xmas, okay? Xmas is currently sat at 348K. It launched 2 days ago. And currently at the time of this video, it is at all-time high. Again, if you look at the top traders, a lot of them are having success. $1,000 is made $600 profit, $1,000, $700 profit, $574, $1,000 profit. Again, I haven't checked the bundles or anything like that, any of the technicalities. I'm just showing you the overall market and what's trending on Dex Screener. Another one, we have PFP. PFP is starting to rise right now. You can see every time we tap the lows, we're running to the highs, and that is because it's on Mexi. So Mexi has market makers. This token has a market maker. So the market maker will continue running it to the lows, run it to the highs, run it to the lows, run it to the highs. So if you can spot these trades, they're easy profits, in my personal opinion. 1.5 million to about 3.4 million. Next, we have XERIS, right? I'm not too sure what XERIS is. I don't even know if it's legit. We recently had a huge spike from zero, literally 76K to 2.6 million. And now it's at about 730K. Troll Boy, Troll plus NBA Youngboy. Not too sure what that's all about. Maybe NBA Youngboy drops a token. Physical limits of intelligence. This one was an interesting one. I actually traded it from 700K and I sold because I wasn't sure what it was going to do. But actually ripped, which is actually insane, to 5 million. So this actually is another token. This is like the third time that the dev of Zero Bro has dropped a token, which is the reason why I didn't hold it. But he dropped it on Mayhem, so I suppose that Pump wanted to, you know, showcase Mayhem a little bit, get people trading Mayhem tokens, and it ran to about 5.4 mil. I should have predicted that, really, but personally, I was a little bit impatient. You can see it maxed out, tapped the 3.68, had a nice distribution, and probably is not going to be coming back again. Great trade if you got into it, especially if you see my wallet buy it. Obviously, you can make your own decisions. Should just let you know what the market's saying. And yeah, taps out about 5 million. Great runner. Again, another 5 million runner. So yes, the market is back. And we also see Franklin as well. Franklin tapped 5.4 million. And those are the runners of the week. Another amazing run. So that should show you about the market. A bunch of traders, a bunch of runners. The market is back. It's just about being unemotional, keeping track of these different tokens, adding them to your watch list and keeping track of the alpha. Share the alpha with your friends, make a WhatsApp group, make a Telegram group if you want to. You can join the trenches, links down below if you want to join our group and community and share the alpha together. Also, BSC is going absolutely insane. Binance BB yesterday tapped 10 million, all-time highs of 14 million. BNB 1, etc., Binance Life, and a lot of the other tokens are also ripping as well. The token which I'm currently looking at the moment, my next play, is going to be the news token, the hype token of the week. You can see right here, tokenized gold. Now, tokenized gold currently sits at 167K, all right? Now, the reason why it's at 167K is because today at 3:55 p.m. I'll show you guys later on in this stream. There is going to be big news announcements on just Binance's actual project. Binance are already doing Binance Week, and what the fuck? We got some big construction outside. But Binance is going to be doing Binance Live, Binance Week. Because Binance is doing Binance Week, the big debate of gold versus tokenized gold is going to be happening. Now, I purchased tokenized gold. I also purchased tokenized gold over here as well. I've got this token in a stronghold. Okay, I currently hold 3.68% of the attempted vamp. Okay, just as insurance. And I also have the main token being tokenized gold. This one is the full meme version. This one is the X mode version. So I'm holding both of them just in case. And I personally think that obviously the main one should be this one because it has the most holders. But just in case they try and vamp it, I bought the other one as well, just in case. Holding about 4% of this one and a normal amount, 2.7%. This one, where we're already up $8,000 because I traded it before on the launch. Okay. So simple as this, my strategy is I'm just going to wait. Once they go live, take my initials, a little bit of profit. And then if it runs higher, it runs higher. Pretty simple. Okay. We have a year of hangover. Wow. Okay, so let's hop inside the VC and let's start trench sessions. If you guys have any questions on stream, let me know. GMGN? Hey, what do you think of the new stream setup, bro?
Your stream?
Yes, sir.
On YouTube or?
Yeah, YouTube. Someone said I have one question. Go ahead, bro. Trading perps on Phantom Wallet since when? Yeah, I wouldn't ever trade perps on Phantom Wallet. That is crazy. That is risky roads. Use an exchange.
You just like shrunk your screen? Okay.
Nah. Check the setup, bro. 4K, lightings on top.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Definitely clear.
Yeah. Cinematic, bro. Movie now. Actually, want to check it on my phone. Let me have a look. Did you get into?
A little bit longer of delay though.
Yeah, because it's 4K. But it is what it is. People can track the wallet anyway.
Yeah, it's like 17 seconds, I would say. 15 seconds maybe.
Let's go! 100 viewers. Let's fucking go. Welcome everyone. If you are new and tuning in, welcome to the stream. Bro, no delay, bro. There's no delay on YouTube. I just checked. There's like literally like barely any delay.
Wait, watch. I'll turn my sound on the TV and then play something.
Oh, no delay, bro. Yeah, look. That's barely any, to be honest. I could hear it.
See, it just said what I said a second ago.
Yeah, look. That's barely any, to be honest. It's not that bad.
It's like 10 seconds maybe.
Okay. What's chat saying? Let me read chat one sec. Tell us to buy some. Tell Sosa to buy something. Figured out his wallet. He's been printing. Really? Really? I hear it. People found Sosa's wallet. If the bundle is 60% or more, it's okay. It depends on the average bundle price that they brought. So it all depends on where the bundle brought. So if you check the bundle holders, you go on GMGN. Underneath, you can filter it by bundles. So you go bundler, like this. This one's not showing. 0% bundled. Wow. 0% bundle. This one has 6% bundle. You go down, bundler, and you can see like what average market cap they brought in. Look, 100k, 200k, 160, 180. It's not that deep. That means the bundle is all above you. The bundle is really low. 5k market cap, 10k market cap. It's a bit dangerous. Send Sosa's wallet. Chat, I don't have it. Me not have it. Yeah, so she no let go. Right. Let's catch another play. I'm gonna call the boys, get them to wake up. Guys, don't forget to like the stream and stick around because very shortly we are going to have the Binance presentation. What are you saying, bro? Tune in. Hey, let me know what you're saying about the new YouTube setup as well, bro. Cinematic thing now. I want Iman setup. Real business thing now. Alright, yes sir. Okay, chat. Someone said, who is Sosa? Sosa's one of the team members, man. Sosa's one of the team members. What's the CA? I can't read Chinese. Yeah, bro, me too, bro. We all need to learn Chinese together.
Ching chong, man.
Ching chong, bro. Ching chong Mooney. Wow, Tender, 40k now. I'm in this Mogutu. Chat, if you want my wallet, you can put it in the community. Oh, all the trap wallets are selling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. You know, you buy a coin and all the KOLs sell. You say, fuck.
Oh, there it goes.
I'm gonna have to hop out. I'm scared there. I'm scared there. It's mainly Binance tweets, innit? They're really gonna shift on this. Bundled rig? Bundled rug. Oh. I think it was a bundled rig. Oh, it's winning though. 27k GG's if you're still in. BTC curling over a little bit. Bro, I know all my stuff's on YouTube. 30k. Bro, you footed me out in the chat, bro. Hey, Pete, what's going on, man? Pete, you footed me out, bro. I'm gonna send you my wallet. So we're up 2.3k on gold and $348 on the other tokenized gold. So both tokenized golds were in profit. Total 8k on this one. What's my filters? Sure, these are my filters currently. New pairs, almost bonded, and migrated. You can just pause the video at that point, add them, and then fast forward it and join us live. Let me know if you're tuning in. Let me know if it's your first time tuning into the stream. Welcome, 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 everybody. We are live trading meme coins and we are live trading the entire market. Remember, none of this is financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. I'm just a random guy with long hair in Thailand. Enjoying life. Please let me survive on YouTube. Thank you. Zek looks like it could have a little pump up to about 440. Liquidity is probably, everyone's probably short in it, so it'll probably pump. Most people are long, actually. You can't find the gold? Somebody drop CA in the chat. If you meant that tokenized gold was bundled, tokenized gold only has a 6% bundle. It's the best bundle I've seen all year. Right, let's tune into Binance live. We'll go on Twitter, see what's happening, and then you type in Binance. Why isn't X loading for me? Is X down?
I was having that same issue earlier. I thought it was my Wi-Fi.
X is down.
I don't know if it's down.
What's up, man?
How you doing, Ryan? You okay?
Good, man. Yeah.
Too bad, bro. Too bad. Just in some resort in the desert right now.
It's what in the desert?
In some resort, like these
Oh,
little
nice.
cabin, like lodges.
Nice. Go grab some quads and go cruising in the desert.
Yeah, something like that.
100% you should do that.
How about yourself? How you doing? Yeah. Let's see if there's anyone nearby.
Yeah, X is down for me, but it's still loading on the APIs.
There's a whale just put $13 million long in Bitcoin at 92,978.
Yes, sir. Most active viewer in chat gets 0.2 sold today.
Oh shit, BNB made a nice move today. Last 24 hours.
Yes, sir. Same for Twitch. Mods, just pin the giveaway.
Might long Farcoin actually.
Am I cooking on BNB? Yeah, bro, BNB has got the best risk to reward today, guys. Honestly.
This coin called Gay is getting quite a few holders and it's holding up kind of nicely. 28K.
Are you a gay holder?
Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. It's about Tucker Carlson saying faggot on TV.
Oh yeah, I seen that, bro. Bro, I like Tucker, man. Tucker is, bro.
Yeah,
he's a
funny,
G.
dude.
Bro,
He's
he's
very
just
gay.
really, bro. He's really good at beating them at their own way they do it, bro.
Yep. This might have something behind it. We'll see. 220 holders.
Guys, if you want to trade on BNB, make sure to join GMGN. You'll find it underneath this video. You can also put GMGN in the live chat. It's the fourth link down. You find it right here, GMGN. Up to about 180K now. We had another KOL buy for Fettuccini. Has just purchased. He's up $500 this week. You can gift a sub in Twitch to be the first gifted of the day. Personally, I'm not looking to long BTC. I'm just looking for setups for short. Reason is because there's a lot of liquidity lower and there's a lot of liquidity higher. We're in a choppy range. I kind of broke it down earlier. There'll be a few good scalp setups if you want to, but I would just personally just be patient. Wait for a high quality setup. Your BTC target is 96K. Between 96 and 100. Someone said I just got stopped out of an ETH long. Yeah, I kind of alluded to the fact that longing is not the best idea.
He just got stopped out, but I just bought his position.
See? That's not what we want to see. Great. More Chinese crime. Where can I find your wallet? Someone can put it in chat. This is the wallet. That's my wallet for BNB. Bro, got a new camera. I finally fixed my lighting. What are you feeling? What do you think, Mr. Bagwork? You feeling that? You feeling the new lighting or no? W's in the chat. God bless. I see you in 4K. Thank you. Fire movies team. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, Richards, what do you think of the new setup?
Yo, bro, was you chatting to me?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, it's fire, you know. I like it. I texted you too, innit? Perfect, bro.
Good morning from England. Damn, still trading mainly BNB? Bro, yeah, BNB is crazy right now, bro. We had a 13 mil runner yesterday. Like, that's no joke, bro. All right, Twitter's back active.
Turn me up.
Whoa, what are you saying, D-God? Turn me up. Tune in, bro. I'm live on Twitch.
Jelly.
Twitch and YouTube.
You on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
How's it been, man?
Very good. Very good. New subscriber here. Hey, welcome to the family, bro. Welcome. Hey, chat, let's welcome the new subscriber to the live chat. What are you saying? Let me know if you have any questions about what we're up to. We're live trading every single day. Currently up 8.6K on tokenized gold. Let's continue to run it. See what we get.
I seen that video on that TikTok, man. You cooked on that.
Yes, sir. More to come, bro. More to come. That was a crazy run, bro. I called it at 20K market cap.
You're crazy cook, bro. You better like 100 bags off that shit.
100 bands, baby. 100
Nice,
bands.
bro. That's lit, bro. What's this gold, tokenized gold you're talking about? So BNB, right?
Yes, sir. So today is Binance Blockchain Week. They are currently live.
User-driven outcome, because I think for most users, right, this is a pretty commoditized product where
Live on
you
X?
can't really feel and tell the difference.
Live on
These assets,
Binance.com.
it's just $1. Most of them don't pay yield.
Binance.com.
The platform that you're operating on is
Yeah,
telling
I'm
you
streaming it
this
on
is the
YouTube
asset you
anyway.
actually use. And so I think,
I just put it on right now.
I don't think we want or need thousands of these things, but I do think we are going to get it because most people's incentives are aligned with.
You in Thailand? Where you at?
Building one of these businesses.
Yeah, I'm in Thailand,
Does that
bro.
mean in the future we're gonna, like, for users, we
It
won't
sound like-
know
it look like
which
you moved or
stablecoin we're
something.
using, but in the back end, a lot is
Nah, just the
happening.
change, just improve my setup, bro. A lot.
Simple consumer-facing
nice,
type
nice.
applications.
Like
all of this
4K
stuff is
setup.
extremely abstracted in the background, where I think crypto's in the
That shit
background.
clean, bro.
You don't even know
Yeah, it's crazy. It's mostly lighting, bro. Like, I just improved the lighting.
But I still think within crypto, you can tell a difference. You know, obviously
That
you can
shit's
see it
super
because of
crispy,
the
bro.
taxes on the centralized exchanges. So I think it's really a question of who's actually delivering that product to the user in an end state.
Cooked off TikTok. Got a new setup. I see
Ryan,
you,
I have a
boy.
question for you.
Yes, sir.
There's
You
this
know that.
beautiful world that I imagine a farmer in Asia can click confirm and buy U.S. stock without opening a U.S. account or having to prove his or her asset. But in reality, how far are we from that?
Actually, I think like we are, basically like, we have a lot of office in different countries. Like when we talk with a lot of governments, they will not allow like the user goes to directly to buy equity US, but rather like they give infrastructure for them to onboard and maybe local network or local L2. Then obviously KYC it first, then maybe they can buy it. So I think still they're finding out like how to regulate it, and eventually like their homework is like how to get the tax from there, how to monitor like money laundering, how to monitor like some of the like big money movement go out from the country, with that kind of control. So I think it takes time, but already like some countries are opening up that like function. And for example, like obviously DeFi, from DeFi world, there are a lot of equities are coming to DeFi, and like users can move their money out through just Bitcoin or Ethereum, then they can buy the equity. But eventually, like a lot of like financial institutions and security firms, they will integrate between the DeFi world and the retail world. Eventually, that will be like connected to government system.
180K now.
Renee, what is one thing about our topic today that you think the public misunderstood the most?
That's a hard question. No, I think as we're talking.
How far you think this goes?
I do think is maybe not
Let's see.
clear to people who don't spend 24/7 on this.
Millies, bro.
It's the trust assumptions, right, behind each of these assets, right? Even with in the case of the stable coins, right? Who is sort of the intermediary that in the case of Tether, USDT, it's Tether, right? And in the case of PayPal, USD.
Yeah,
it's
just
PayPal,
cop
right?
some.
And if there's thousands more, right? There's certain trust assumptions, sure, in the context of like regulation, right? But ultimately, whether it's stable coins or stocks or other assets, that's going to play a role. And maybe that's something that in traditional markets really, has not been that big of a topic that people think about. They buy a certain ETF and they don't really maybe think too hard about, other than looking at the fees, maybe who the issuer is. So I think that's maybe something where as an industry we need to, in places where there's not regulation, right, also self-regulate and educate. So yeah, that's maybe the most obvious thing that stands out from this conversation to me.
Awesome. Sergey, what do you want to see moving on chain next?
So I would like to see more tokenizations.
Tokenized gold. I remember buying that. Wait for the CZ3. Exactly, bro. Same thing again. BTC breakout, yes sir. But I'm waiting for a short.
The real power of DeFi is composability. So what
Binance really changed to English for us.
aggregator on top of Uniswap,
Weird. Yeah, it's English now. They have English subtitles.
Protocols empowered us to build a new kind of product that solves huge problem in the space of fragmented liquidity. So in DeFi space, a lot of different things can be built where we improve the.
So many questions, bro. Bro, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You got this, bro. Don't worry about it.
Like this, there are like billions of US dollars tokenized already, but where you can buy.
You're good, bro. You can ask questions, bro. It's cool. We're a friendly community here.
So they are really.
Am I chilling on BNB all night? Now I'll be back on Soul after this play, probably.
I hope that the DeFi space will be more utilized and used because it offers really composable environment where people can really benefit from these assets what they buy, not just by holding, but even by utilizing them and providing us liquidity, what I mentioned before, landing in the money markets.
Well, can I get 0.2 Soul?
We need to drive the narrative and
Yeah, of course, bro. Just be active in chat.
and understanding of RWAs and DeFi.
Most active in chat, most active viewer
Is so smart here. But Bill, can
gets
you
0.2 Soul
tell my
on
mom
both Twitch
what we're talking
and
about?
YouTube.
What is RWA? Why does it need to be on chain? To the grandma neighbor that I have, to my mom, to my grandparents, what is it?
Yeah. Well, I think I will tell anyone who outside of crypto is, the one of the most important use case right now is you're gonna remit your money from country A to country B before, it take around 72 hours, at least $15 as a transaction fee because you have to go to, the bank transfer, etc. But, you can just transfer the money by stablecoin within a second and nearly it's zero cost. So that's, one of the most important use cases. Every single one, regardless you're a crypto, you're a non-tech person, you can use it. And this is, one of the best killer app where, blockchain changes the world right now. And what is RWA? A means assets. So there are many assets, from cash, money, to equity, to bond, to real estate. And now, everyone is tasting the favorable, user experience of the stablecoin, aka, the first ever RWA. But going forward, every people, regardless you are a driver in a developing country, a dentist from another South American country, you are just getting tired of, holding your deflating fiat.
Riches, what time is it in Dubai right now?
Asset class selection. A, you can use a stable coin, let's say stable euro or stable US dollar as
for me right now it's around 11:30, bro.
value interimly, but also you can invest in
We have a
any
while
product you
yet.
like. Globally, I think we have
Is that
around
3 p.m.?
I would say
billion Android.
3 p.m. for you.
But I guess
Shit.
99% of
No, the main interview is at 3 p.m.
Shit down.
What is a full meme tokenized gold CA? Somebody can help you in chat. I'll post it as well. You can always type in the name Like if you go to the search bar on GMGN, you type in the name tokenized gold, even just the name or the Chinese thing. Put migrated, you'll see it here. There's two. I bought both of them. $3 p.m. Dubai time zone. Will the live stream pump any bikes? Not the current live stream. Which Mac do I use? I use a Mac Mini. Mac Mini. I think is the best Mac ever. Mac Mini is so good. 106 viewers, let's go. GG's everybody, welcome to the stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Mac Studio, much better. I feel the Mac Studio is quite old, right? I have the new Mac Mini M4, yeah. Well, Mac Studio, I think Mac Studio is like just older, right? Do I live trade on BLOFIN? Yes, sir. No trades yet. Waiting for a setup. Breakout or breakdown. Mac Studio M4 Max. Let me check this out.
So after literally thousands and thousands, well over 10,000 hours of use later, here's my honest experience of using the M1 Max Mac Studio for the past 2.5 years, almost every single day. That's right, I've used this thing for video editing, sound editing, 3D rendering, 3D printing.
Sorry, chat, I'm getting shielded Mac Studio. I might have to upgrade. I might wait for the M5 chip. But yeah, I'll upgrade to a studio. I didn't even know that existed. If a Scouser gets rogue, Philip, leave it open, bro. Philip. You live on X? No, no X today. I don't really want to stream on 3 platforms because I'm streaming in 4K right now. So I only want to stream on 2 platforms max. Family, family sleep creeps to my hope to listen. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. The debate is later. Yeah, bro. Yeah, to be honest, 512 GB RAM is actually insane, right? I'll probably, yeah, it's 100% worth upgrade. 100%. But the thing is like, I know I'm going to buy the M4 and then the M5 is going to drop, right? But to be honest, I could buy the M4 and then take it back and then get the chip changed, no? The great debate. Yeah, everybody knows the great debate is coming, man. Yeah, I don't know what mine is. Let me check mine quickly. Hey, chat, what are we saying about this angle as well? Goes crazy, right? I have. Where do I find my RAM? $24 GB memory. I have 12 cores, 8 performance, 4 efficiency. It don't really say RAM. I'm fine with that for another 5 years. All right, cool. Ooh, big candle. It's gonna hold. Almost all-time high on the lower time frames. You can get that M5, but I get the M5 already, but I'm at 9K. How much is the M5? Should I just max it out? It doesn't let me have M5. It gives me M4. M4 chip. M4 max chip. 16 cores.
Yo, check out Enoch, bro. It's a tweet from Elon about this guy that needs to be freed. I'm gonna deploy one with the name just Enoch. Because they also free Enoch. That's a ticket.
Binance ID? Nah. Why is this magically ripping? GMGN? What chip do you have? I have an M4 chip. Well, I don't think I have that much RAM like that. That's crazy amounts of RAM. Yeah, I mean, bro, you've enticed me here. Bro, 8 terabytes, bro. What the... Bro, who needs 8 terabytes of storage? I could record every single live stream on here. I might just go crazy. Record every live stream, 12 hours. 8 terabytes. Holy. Slap Logic on there to start my music career. Final Cut Pro. How much would that cost? Just casually drop 10 G's on some kit. Yeah, 4.8K. That is brazy. Do you know what's crazy? It's got the same amount of USB ports. Back Thunderbolt 5 ports. How many ports do I have on the back of it? Two. Yeah, I have this. Oh, it's the same amount of ports as well. That's crazy. HDMI port, 10 GB Ethernet port, and a headphone jack. It's got the same amount of ports. M3 Ultra. So why is it M3 Ultra more than a... M3 Ultra is more than an M4? Why is that? $8K, bro. $8,000, bro. For that is crazy. Hey, chat, if this goes to 2 M's. Ah, it's 2 M4 Maxes. Oh. How do you do the comparison? Low key, should we just chat to a specialist and say, yo, bro, 8 grand is crazy, bro. This shit comes with USB ports. Yeah, low key, I'm just gonna get this for the flex, bro. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, chat. I'm gonna get this for the flex. And bro, it's got a twin turbo pipe. How's the back end of this looking like a Lamborghini, chat? Back end looking like a Lamborghini, bro. It looks like it spits flames. That is great. That is crazy, bro. But the but the back end is looking like this, bro. What the hell? Oh my gosh. 6 Thunderbolt ports, 2 USB-A ports, HDMI port, SDXC slot, and a headphone jack. Supports up to 8 displays. So you're telling me I can have 8 displays open? I can have the entire the entire thing mapped out. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it, bro, for the advantage. You never know. I might get faster fills. We gotta do whatever we can for an advantage nowadays. What about Mac Pro? It's better or nah? M2 Ultra, nah. No, this is looking ass now. I see what you mean now, bro. I see what you mean now, bro. $200K now. Oh my gosh. With 9,000 now. I can just about afford a Mac. Mac Pro, the older one. Which one are you rocking, Bagwork? Mac Studio M4 Max. Holy fuck. So I suppose you do, what, do you edit or do you do like music or something? Or just for the vibes? I can't lie, this is vibey. And Mac Mini. What, can you connect both of them together? I might, dead ass, I might get this just for the pure vibes, bro. I want to compare them though. Xmas soon to a milli? I think so, bro. Low-key, I think it's just the child inside of me that loves this stuff, you know. Start doing the madness, bro. Start getting some extras in this trackpad. I actually need this.
Oh, yo, check out David Morgan, bro. This is actually really good. Tell me what you think of it.
I'm on Binance,
That's at
bro.
20k.
I'm literally on BNB.
25k now. Alright.
Literally solely on BNB, bro. Because the heights are way higher, bro. These things are just things are gonna rip. Like yesterday, bro, multiple coins, free 400k, bro. Free 400k, free 400k. So no wait. Anytime Binance tweet, I'll just buy everything that comes first. Yeah, the debate's 4 a.m. You got to stay up. But to be fair, you don't have to. I mean, like, if you want to sleep, you can sleep and just set limit orders. Like, bro, if it was 4 a.m. my time, all I would do, bro, I just look at support resistance, limit sells below here, just in case, and I limit sells like way higher. And then just pray that your limits hit when you wake up. Gold looking tasty, I agree. Even real gold looks good. Check out the great debate. Is it bondage yet? What, the one at 5k? Great debate. I have it here. Let me get the CA. Thanks to the CA, bro. Let me check it. Ooh. 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 I mean, it's tokenized gold is still better, isn't it? It's more memeable. This gives me like when the stream's gonna start, it might sell off. I'm not sure though. I'm 50-50 on bullish chart though. Very bullish chart. $200k now, all-time high. Actually, what's the genuine all-time high for this? 500k. Why is it like this? Do I need to be on logarithmic? Weird. No. What the? Oh, I'm on the wrong chart, that's why. On the 4 meme chart. Yeah, here we go. What's the actual all-time high? $700k? Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. $444 angel numbers, facts. Anyone know when debate? 3:15 Dubai time, bro. 3:15 Dubai time. Till then, there's plenty of volume. Like these coins just rip into 30k. Like this Binance just ripped straight out the gate to 30k. Shout out my Twitch gang as well. I see you. That's a crazy recovery. What the hell? Why is it recovering like that? It's just I am Binance. $200 holders. I'm gonna wait a sec. I'll wait for this bond. It's hard to put my brain in these guys' heads and say, like, okay, what's actually a good narrative, what's not, you know? We got Cowboy scalping for $100. What are my goal targets? Probably my initial targets will be probably 500k, 500k. And then if we actually get volatility, like people actually bidding it because they like the narrative, then way higher, like way higher, millions. That's my own personal opinion though. Nothing is financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Always seek a license, professional financial advice. Financial advisor, sorry. Can I say a mil? I mean, I personally think so. Najed said, lol, welcome. You said jump. We say how high, facts. Somebody said their target's 300k. Yeah, chat, let me know your targets in the chat. As if this Binance one wants to go like that, bro. That's crazy. Are people actually feeling the thesis on this? Like, is this the next Binance Live? I don't know if I just made the wrong decision here, bro. This has got a bunch of sell pressure.
Yo, there's another TikTok coin.
Oh my gosh!
Guys,
holy shit! Gold is flying. Wow. 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 W's in the chat.
Turn me up.
Turn me up.
Let's go, baby. I got a perfect entry.
Wow.
Milli way, milli way, milli way.
Milli way, bro. It's hard to know with these trench plays which ones these guys actually like the law for. I'm not sure if this is like, okay, this is the new name for Binance, etc. Like they're gonna rename themselves. I don't know. Or if this is just a trench play. That's why I didn't buy too much. I bought $1,000. I'm not buying any more. This is absolutely cooked.
Value like that. Looks like they were looking for. Yeah, okay, this looks.
Gold steer doesn't work. Check if there's any spaces or anything like that. Okay, we look like we're recovering from 30k here. Again, like I said, with the trench plays, I don't know what the people are going to be feeling or not. Obviously, this is a whole different narrative, right? Obviously, you can just trust the chart. Chart doesn't look that good. So I'm not buying any more. I bought post bond. Wasn't the smartest decision. We have lows here. A few people buying the dip, which is bullish. Gold is ripping. Tokenized gold, my thesis is fairly simple. I think this could be very, very good. Going into the big debate. It's the only debate that CZ is taking part in as well. The only keynote that CZ is actually taking part in. Holder growth is okay here. We've got 340 holders. I don't even know if we have enough people on BNB to revive this chart though. If we break here again, I'm out. I'll take the loss. Yeah, I'll take the loss. $750 loss. I didn't really want to take that. Is what it is. What's the debate and who are we debating? Here's a debate between CZ and this guy right here, Peter Schiff, about tokenized gold. So it has great lore, a great narrative. I'm going to put limit sells up at 900k. This is in case there is a CZ tweet and it gets a rando pump. If you don't know what a rando pump is, it's like whenever CZ tweets, there's a bunch of bots. So it's saying here to use anti-mev. Why don't I have anti-mev on is the question. Where the hell is anti-mev? What is it on now or no? Yeah. We'll set these for now. If we get organic volume, obviously I'll take them off because it means it's going to be a ripple. I'm pretty sure Lucky already has a name, no? There's already an OG Lucky, but it's only at 6k. What I'm saying, we need a narrative. We got Hades dog. I mean, it's already been done before, but it was a post by Boogie. Not sure. 120 viewers. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're new, welcome to the chat. Make yourself welcome. Welcome home. Debate meta. Yep. BNB meta right now. I have no clue what this says. There's absolutely zero clue what the fuck this guy's saying. Can't even translate it. Never mind. Speculation on CZ's book. Speculation goes better than the real news. Hopefully. Come on, man. Where's the copy trader wallets at? 210. Whoa. Nice. Nice. May or no? Hi from England. Listen on my phone. Mad about Monty here. Hey Monty, how you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We need a narrative. Just scan new pairs. Scan new pairs. Make sure you have your Twitter tracker open. You can actually open it to the side now on GMGN. So make sure you have that open so you can see. The main narrative is tokenized gold. Is at 214k now. Very, very, very good. Absolutely shifting right now. We're up $9,669. Down a little bit on the day. We're down about $1,000, 2,000. Unrealized positions were up about 4,000. So net profit 2,000 for now. It's unrealized though. If this plays out, we'll be up like 35, 40k for the day. BTC dipping now, probably coming to sweep out the lows of liquidity. There's a bunch of liquidity for BTC down here at about 91, 92. GMGM guys, GMGM. We'll go for a quick wee. Wee. Ooh, what's this? Why are we buying 5% dev holdings, bro? Why are we even doing that? Holy balls, 5 ads? No way. I don't even have ads on the stream. I'm not monetized. That is crazy. Yeah, somebody knows it's coming, innit? It's coming, bro. Another leg now for tokenized gold. I generally think tokenized gold can do great. CA is in the chat. If you're new here, this is my biggest bag. Ooh. Well, I'm getting absolutely duped on these tickers. I don't know if this is gonna run. There's a lot of new pairs coming out, so I suppose this one goes. It is the right ticker. Be about. Be about. This one's correct. Reversing nicely. I'm definitely gonna have to deposit some more funds. Almost all-time high for gold. This is the correct ticker, be about. These are not the right ones. It says here. Okay, we have motion. You should stream on Kick? Nah. I'm happy where I'm at. I like YouTube, bro. Prefer YouTube. B-bar looks good. Every dip's been brought up. 1, 2, 3, 4 dips brought. It looks good, man. Here we go.
Getting cooked on these new pairs, Tyrell.
Yeah, there's no need to play them, bro. The only thing you need to play is tokenized gold, bro. Don't play the new pairs if you don't want to play them.
Yeah, these new pairs, I'm getting cooked, bro.
Yeah, just play the Binance tweets and tokenized gold. Lupia just brought. Yeah, it's got motion. Nice, 6K. Are you in Be It Bow? I'm just gonna cut it. It's a bit weird chart, bro. Really weird chart, man. This PNL is not making sense. Short break for bacon and eggs. Enjoy, bro. $130 viewers. Let's go. GMGN, welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're all having an amazing day. Are you ready for an amazing run? The main play is tokenized gold. It's quite simple. Everything else is fun and games. Oh, I need to Binance tweet. Let's get some W's in the chat. Spam some W's. Let's go. Be at Bow was like CCTV mascot. I didn't really get it. Nice dip on tokenized gold. After just tap the recent high, 230. Let's see if we get a breakout. I've got this tokenized gold by hostage. Yes, chat, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. CA for gold, please. Sure. This, in my opinion, is my most bullish play. It's got a 0.7% insiders, only a 7% bundle. Social anxiety, you know, check that. Fastest way to switch your SOL into BNB is on the portfolio section of GMGN. Go to portfolio section, click convert, and then you can convert directly SOL to BNB. If you want to join GMGN, you can find a link in the description or underneath this video. It's the 4th link underneath this video. Yeah, I didn't really like the Bao chart. I didn't really even like the narrative, bro. CCTV mascot, like. We're gonna get Insta bundle or they want nuke him?
Tyrell, go on Solana and buy verified right now.
Verified. Send me the CA. Send me the CA, I'll grab some. Bro, you see Binance is shilling tokenized gold now, yeah? They just showed it again.
When?
They just posted, stay tuned, it's coming, and they posted animated video of CZ versus the other guy, Peter Schiff. Just comment the CA under the post. Yeah, comment the CA under the post. So people know, innit? Woman. Yeah, bro.
The thing is, you can't buy Bitcoin on Solana, so they will just like they buy the nearest narrative on this. It's tokenized gold.
Yeah, you should probably deploy tokenized gold on Sol as well if this starts ripping. Alright, safe. I'll shout you, bro. I'll buy this now.
PvP on the Sol chain is triggering me right now. It's falling if I'm on here.
Verified. Phantom wallet away. So the token's widely.
Phantom made like a new update. Click on your Phantom wallet, and look what now they have like this verified badge on verified tokens.
Will this be the first meme to get verified? Is that the goal?
Yeah, it's just verified token. Like when we had a beta with like trending token where they like paid 1,000 boosts on it, and then trying to do it with verified. That's the goal. I don't know, bro. Just get your entry skull, but I just want volume on the chart because they're trying so hard to vamp it with other tokens.
Spam it on both wallets.
Okay.
Peace.
Hopefully we make like come on, bro. This tokenized gold, bro. We're gonna print, bro.
Yeah, bro. I've got the other one in a headlock as well. I've got both. Alright, peace.
Hey Ty, question for you, bro. You said when we convert BNB from Sol on GMG, what do we press in the right hand corner?
Portfolio.
Portfolio. Okay, cool.
Any opinion on useless coin? I think useless coin's okay. I think it can do well. Take a look at bleed out. Send me the CA for bleed out. I will. So, any opinion on this? It's called Franklin. Franklin's absolutely ripping, bro. I went over that at the start of the stream. Franklin's absolutely ripping. Wallet BSC. Someone can send it in chat. It's gonna bond now. Oh my god, Binance channel just posted it. Bond. Fuck. I cannot see the screen again. Help. Let me try. Let me try. I turned it off. I've turned off ads. Hey, DYX, appreciate the W's, bro. Thank you for posting the wallet. Peach just posted the wallet. Thank you, Ned. Thank you, Ned. Appreciate you, bro. Oh my gosh. We're actually sending animals now. Stop it. We ain't sent no animals all day, bro. Why don't I like US hours? I do. It's just my time zone. My time zone's not the best for US hours, bro.
Ethereum. Okay. I'm going to ask you all at the end of Tom Lee's session what your stance is on Ethereum. We have Tom Lee here, IRL, starting in 10 minutes. We'll also be doing a community AMA, so I'm so excited for you to listen in for that. So have a break, get a little coffee, make sure to come back. It's going to be a full house. We'll see you all in 10.
I'm just checking the agenda now. So we are at Tom Lee, right? So here. That's crazy that Jessica Walker's moved to global content lead. This person had a very good PR agency with her husband. But I can't, low key, bro, they rugged a lot of coins, bro, like insanely. I didn't even think it was them actually. No, being in crypto for a little bit longer, I didn't even think it's that deep. So we have boom in there. Ella Zhang, this one will probably be good. Ella Zhang will probably be good. 355, we have a while. Just getting a little. Oh no, they're out of cinnamon rolls, chat. No, no, man, they're out of cinnamon rolls, bro. No, nah, man. What else they got? They got carrot cake, bro. They got carrot cake. Bro, nothing like a cinnamon roll, bro. This Bruce, bro. Actually bonded. This is insane. We go for a wee. I'm a grind for this paper. This is exactly why you need to join the trenches today. I'm a grind for this paper, yeah. I'm a shine on a hater, yeah. Can't believe the Bruce is running, chat. Did we bid it or nah? I just don't trust these coins that are on Binance tweets, bro. Alright, Richards, if you're online, bro, I've bridged some Solana. Yeah, major bundles on BNB, bro. I'm actually interested to hear what Tom Lee has to say about Ethereum, bro. It's going to say stable coins. Whoa, that's way too loud, bro. Sorry, chat. Sorry for your ears. Who is this David Morgan, bro? What's the law on David Morgan? Oh, more of these random coins. I don't know who the fuck is Malky, bro. What is Spring Festival? Wow, we got jailed in the UK for 20 months without a jury for tweets. Wow. That's dark, bro. You doing? In your gym arc. Glowing. Hot you. Oh yeah. You're actually right. There should be an Elon tweet, yeah. I absolutely Pico top blasted this. Alright, let me know if it chat, let me know if it runs like 500k or something. I'll take my $90. Anything that is not a straight up Binance tweet is not gonna bomb. Kabuto. But why Kabuto though? Like, do people actually genuinely believe in the narrative, or is it just because it ran? I suppose it don't really matter, right? Let's get out Elon. Elon Stimmy. Hey Chun-Li. Soul fries. Let me get my shrooms in, bro. My supplements. So I have a list of supplements which I'm taking. Chaga, this is good for your skin and gut health. And then Tonka Ali, testosterone, give you a big strong. Nootropics, good for your brain. And the rest are all pretty much the same, like turmeric and shilajit, turkey tail. I don't really have turkey tail. Complex. A lot of these are good. I know people are going to say, oh, like microplastics and stuff like that. But guys, there's microplastics in the drink, bro. Do you know what I mean? Microplastics, you got no choice, bro. What we're going to have, Coca-Cola with microplastics or nootropics and microplastics? Do you know what I mean? Yo, I top blasted David, bro. Well, he got jailed for tweeting. I know. He got jailed for tweeting, bro. Yeah, Elon tweet. Nah, Elon tweet, bro. Low key, boys. Leave a 0.5 in there, bro. In case Elon tweets. Yeah, because Elon, bro, like, how you get jailed for tweeting? That's the easiest Elon tweet ever. Obviously, it just depends if the chart holds up to them. Irie, man. I know chat was giving you a big up, bro. Hold account on gold steadily rising. Facts, bro. I generally think gold runs. Alright, safe. 1 sec, chat. I've got a food delivery. I'm just checking for 40. So I've got 40 minutes till my food comes. Tell you what I am gonna do though. Swap this for this. Take this off. Put this on. And then let me just get live chat up on my phone as well. I was kind of liking having live chat up on my phone, you know. Bear with me. Let me get the chat up. DoorDash in Thailand, pretty much. Damn, am I gonna run back TikTok token, bro? I mean, it went from 40k to 4 million, bro. Well, actually, 20k is what I called it, but it's 100x, bro. At this time of year, what more can you want? Corpsey tracker off, word. Shit's hitting, facts. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Spam some likes in the chat. Share the stream around with a friend and stick around. Big day today. I also aped David. We're down like 15% right now, but Elon tweet most likely. Franklin Inu hitting 2. Facts. Almost 200k now again.
Oh, yo, I didn't say what made everyone clip off that verified token.
No clue, bro. I think it's just PvP.
This could be a good CTO, you know, turn into the next PFP.
Not sure. PFP was more of a cult, yeah. This one, like, it's just verified, like, just a new thing, a new update. Has to be objective.
I think it's gets CTO. Unified up there.
Wow, peep the cinematics market, and it's actually, this looks crazy, bro.
Ago, and it is one of their most profitable ever ETF products. Now, JP Morgan, which as you know has been a hater of crypto for many years, is launching a JP Morgan coin on Ethereum, but they're not the only ones, there's others. Tokenization has become a big buzzword and priority for all these major financial institutions. And then these last two things are probably more important than you realize. There have been probably three breakout products that are crypto native that have changed how traditional financial markets make decisions. One example is Polymarket, which really used prediction markets to actually generate so much information that, I mean, at Fundstrat, I think it's the closest thing to a crystal ball. And then Tether has proven to be the top 10 most profitable bank in the world. I mean, think about that. It's a crypto native, singular line, monoline business, and it's one of the top 10 most profitable banks in the world. Okay, but I think the real story in 2025 is tokenization. It all started with stablecoins, and that was Ethereum's ChatGPT moment, because all of a sudden Wall Street realized that if you just tokenize the dollar, you could make a lot of money. But now, financial institutions are saying tokenization is going to transform finance. In fact, Larry Fink says it's the biggest, most exciting invention since double entry bookkeeping. I mean, first of all, I don't know if that's that exciting, but it is apparently a huge deal. And I mean, this picture is, this is monumental too. Brian Armstrong and Larry Fink together talking on DealBook. Okay. So, if you're bearish on crypto or you think the best days are behind us because of the last 10 years, I'm going to disagree. Keep in mind today, there's only 4.4 million Bitcoin wallets that have more than $10,000. Okay. By contrast, there's almost 900 million individuals around the world with more than $10,000 in their retirement accounts. So, if Bitcoin were to be held by all these accounts, that's a 200 times increase in adoption. That's still, to me, exponential and hypergrowth. And Bank of America Fund Manager Survey still shows 67% of fund managers have zero allocation to Bitcoin. Wall Street wants to tokenize all financial products. And keep in mind, financial products today, if you include real estate, you know, it's almost $1 quadrillion that they want to put onto the blockchain. And then, of course, in the agentic world, it's going to create a need for decentralized trust and security, of course, which is what blockchain solves. So to me, I think the best years are still ahead. Okay.
Wow, Bruce 200k. Don't tell me it's Hakimi Dev. Hakimi Dev brought some. For fuck's sake. David looks good here. Do I still miss my style? I stay with all my Solana. All of it. Like, that's the thing. A lot of people will look at like some of my portfolios and trades and small wallets and be like, oh, well, he's down. Not really. It's a post from actual bonk. This is not followed by actual bonk though. Nor is it followed by Tom Soulport. This is fake. That might have been the wrong decision. Well, seeing as it's Chinese Day. No, man. No, man. We're not PvP in the exact same ticker, bro. I'm not even getting involved. If the other one runs, bro, I'm pissed, bro. That's why I didn't fuck with Soul 9 times out of 10, bro. Soul just a scalp chain, bro. Mass adoption. Come on, man. What mass adoption? Gold shield? No, yeah. It's running now. Bro, this is a joke, bro. Kubsi literally farming. He'll sell soon, hopefully. Malu has 0 law. Cat talk. It's not the best coin, though. Shit image.
Yo, did anyone get my little call from yesterday?
I didn't.
On BNB.
Is it sending?
Told you guys, bro. Hit 2 mil.
I didn't hear it, bro. I might not have been online.
The way the chart was just holding up, it was just obvious, bro. An animal coin that held up at 600k for 2 days.
Rotted. Yeah, that's a
Knew
clean
that was
one.
going higher.
I can't see the screen no more. What do you mean you can't see the screen, bro? What do you mean you can't see the screen, bro? I see the screen.
last 2 days.
In the last 2 days.
This is so gay, bro. I'm not even gonna. I don't even want to touch this coin, bro. So gay, bro. But it's so good. Let's see in it. I'm gonna leave it, man. I'm gonna leave it out. What is this Instabond though? Okay, my food's arrived. Bear with me. I got a nice little chicken sandwich. Screen is so clear. Appreciate you, bro. It's way better, right? Way better than previous streams, man. I go put myself on mute while I eat. Bro said this is an ASMR trading stream. Okay, I guess we need a new mic. Whoever commented about getting a new mic, my mic heard it, bro, and is not happy. That's the first time my mic's ever cut off, ever, bro. The mic literally must have heard it, bro. It is overheating though. That's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Chat, we back? Yeah, are we back? Are we back now? Can you guys see me? Let me know in chat. Okay, I need to get rid of some tabs I'm not using. I need to get rid of like anything I'm not using. Shit. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're back. We're back. We're back. What's up? Ended. It's back on now on all platforms. My computer like lagged out. It's a sign. Yeah, yeah, literally. Fuck you, Copsy. Bro, you get it? Where the fuck is Sosa? Probably on vacation. You might be at work, bro. Twitch stream dropped. Let me check Twitch. Shit. Fuck. Hello.
I've just called to let you know something important.
Yep.
Today is the last day, like the last full moon of the year.
Okay.
So obviously, astrology and crypto going hand in hand. They will be a very prosperous day.
Okay, thank you. Where did you get this from?
Okay, bye, love you.
I love you.
Bye.
And my missus is saying to go full port. Saying last full moon. I thought. When's the next one? Alright, fuck it. Alright, my missus gave me the alpha. I'm going long. is that on 30x, bro? And your wife forgave the alpha, bro. So let's see, bro. We're gonna test it, innit? If it's a prosperous day, why not take a risk? And luck is on your side. I want to find something that's already in an uptrend, though. Yo, what you saying, bro? Yeah, I posted it. Oh, just change it then. Just let him know, innit? I just need you to just manage him, innit? Alright, my guy. What you saying? Are you good? Yeah, just streaming, bro. I just check my stream, bro. It's 4K now, innit? Yeah, just all platforms, but mainly YouTube.
See, I don't think this makes it much difference, you know. I don't think people, like, do you know the 4K thing, like, the people, is it going to affect much?
Yeah,
Does it affect the streaming?
yeah, massively. It's more retention because just more clarity, bro.
Yeah, but so I don't even, most people's things don't even automatically put them onto 4K streaming when they click on YouTube still, like, even on that, do you know you ever clocked on the new phones, yeah, even on the phones it will always take you to 720p HD first, and they'll most of the time stream videos on that.
Not gonna lie, everyone that's tuned in today said it's best. And it's straight, clear, more clarity. Yeah, no, because even if it's 720, yeah, the lighting's better. And the way I have my lighting set up, it's brazy.
Oh, yo, the stream is well fast, with this phone call, you know.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? The delay is low. Yeah, chat, the delay is like super low latency on this. Basically, no delay.
I think, yo.
Yeah.
Your picture should be a little bit bigger in that bottom left corner.
Yeah? We'll make it bigger.
Yeah.
Even bigger than now, yeah?
Wait, it's not changed yet, because now the delay's a little bit.
Changed it. What, like that?
You're like, because you, like, that size is a bit better. Because while I'm watching it on my phone, you're not even like, you're really small part of the screen, like really small though.
I've made it bigger.
Oh, you could arguably go bigger, you know, if you look at it.
Nah, no more now, bro. I'm fucking half the screen now.
You can't see from your side. Look. you see? Look, can you watch that?
Yeah, that's calm. That's calm.
That's after you just moved. Like you was like, imagine like another inch across a minute ago. That's good. That's good. Very good. Very nice.
Make it a little bit bigger.
I'll watch on the stream now. Yeah, wait there. It's better delayed now. Because I logged off. Oh, it's because I'm behind by 50 seconds. There you go. So you back streaming what on one of these now, or you
Every day.
gonna keep it? You gonna go back on every day?
Every day, but not just that. Now I have the cinematic view. I'm making like proper tutorials now, the full shebang, bro. You're gonna see like I've already made my first video. The edit's gonna be on point, like the exact Iman Gadji like style of framework, bro. Like everything's in the perfect position for the lighting. Like it's gonna look like. Man, bear in mind this is on stream. Let me go full image. Look at this. Check the stream now, bro. Do you get it? And this is stream. Do you get it? Like everything is on point, like to the T.
Slightly, yeah. You just slightly move your monitor by like 2 centimeters.
No, low key. I want the monitor in on the corner. Yeah. You notice how like my little light is lighting up on my mouse. Do you get it? And then like obviously my desk is messy because I'm eating now, but normally it's just the cup, and then this is not here. Like all this is like realistically will be like this. Do you get it? So it's just clean, like drink there. Do you know what I mean? No phone. Boom. Just looks clean.
I'm listening to you live, and then I'm watching it.
Bro, it's crazy, isn't it? But imagine I was doing test videos, yeah, like pointing at the screen like that. Like it looked crazy, bro. That's like way. Thank you, chat. Chat saying streams on point. Appreciate you. Why does the camera look like it's at 90 degrees? It is. So the camera is slightly off center. If you notice, there's a reason for that. So my camera is slightly off center. Everything is done to a T, like to get the perfect cinematic look. So yeah, that's a good spot. And obviously I have my camera flip when I go on live, so it looks like I'm looking at the chart, right? Otherwise I'll be looking that way. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, bro, I'll give you a shout. But chat to the videographer and that, innit? Just brainstorm with him because obviously we're paying him like 8 bags, bro, so he's better performing it. I think 17th of December now. I'm not sure. You can ask him now. Confirm with a minute. Alright, safe. Yeah. Big stream today, bro.
I'm gonna go spar at like 7.
Nah, chilling. I'm chilling, bro.
Say that.
Alright. Easy, dog. It's rare I see a coin with 300 holders not bond. This should bond. But I'm not buying it. Well, there's no better time for BTC to sweep the highs on than a full moon, bro. Question is though, does it dump first? Yeah, every other full moon has been a pump. Full moon, full moon, full moon, full moon. All right. One second, chat. Bear with me. Yeah, bro. So just a template, but like basically just make like an image that just says live in the corner, right? And then somewhere where I can change the title. Do you know what I mean? So just leave a blank space where I can change the title each time. And then I've sent you a video to where you can make an avatar where chat can control the avatar. So I just need an avatar as well. Franklin back down. How physically draining is streaming for you, bro? I actually get energy. I get energy from streaming, bro, because I like tutorials, bro. I like talking to people. I like helping people, innit? So I enjoy streaming, bro. Streaming is not for everybody though, but me, I enjoy it, bro. Like, you gotta remember, we actually guys don't even know this, but I spent like 2 years, actually more than that, almost like 3 years as a doing mentorship, right? So I used to have 12 students a month. Ooh. Optimus on BNB. Okay, keep it on that. Yeah, I used to have 12 students a month, right? And I used to just teach them every day. So I was doing like 18 calls a week. So that's basically like 9 till 9, just back-to-back calls. So I got used to that coaching and helping people and stuff like that. It's pretty much like drilled into me, you know? Yeah. Sitting down is the draining part, bro. So like, No, I do sit down all day. That's why I try to train a lot. And I do like stretching and stuff like that. Like behind the screen, I've got like stuff to like stretch out my legs and got a little yoga mat and shit. But then yeah, by the time I sleep, bro, I'm pretty much done, bro. Like when I go to sleep, I'm finished. It's a bit frustrating because I do have a lot of like backlog with certain things, like certain business things, but it's okay. Like weekends, I'm like slowly getting closer and closer to it, you know? It's like certain things take me like a while to do, which is frustrating for some people, but it's tough, bro. I gotta balance it out, you know, for actual business things. So it might take me like 3 weeks to do certain things, bro. So we had a sale naturally. Naturally, we had a little sell-off. This Wang's gonna go, bro. Yeah, a bit ADHD. Make a tutorial midstream. I do want to, but the volume's quite high now, so that's why I'm kind of locked in right now. But yeah, normally I will do like tutorials midstream and stuff. Let's see how this goes. We've got 2, 4, 5. We've got about 7 grand in open positions right now. I won't be surprised to see a little shake up because we haven't had any shakeouts really. Let's call that the shakeout. Uptrend clearly. Value area high for support. Few liquidations down here. Not mine. I don't think not mine. Yeah.
Pyle, what is the one friction point for everyday users that you believe the industry must solve if digital money is to become, you know, a
Yeah, I know. That's one thing I'm gonna mess with. Let me see. How to change color on candles. So if you ever want to change the color of candlesticks, the reason why I have it on white is because there's less emotion, just a chart. So I just double click it and I change it here. Change it all to white. You can click the image, you can change it. Let's go full white. Same thing here. On perps, I go hollow candles, which you can change up here, hollow candles. And I double click it and it's got black and grey. Which is mainly for borders.
GM. What's going on, boys?
Yo, bro. Getting tokenized gold if you're not already.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me. You know, what's the market cap on it at the moment?
200k.
And the ticker is just tokenized gold or T gold.
T gold.
Which one? There's so many of them, man. I'm trying to
There's only
find it.
2 that I've ever migrated.
Let me go to your wallet. One sec. Let me. Fucking L, man.
Got the flu.
Yeah, man.
It's winter, innit?
Gonna go to the sauna in a bit, try and like sweat out. Oh, I was in this, you know. When was I in this again?
We was all in it at launch, but I made fucking like 7 grand on it already.
Okay. Yeah, I remember it. I actually made like $100 on it. I sold.
This is your chance to
Yeah, I
win
bought
your
one, I
big
bought I
gains.
bought 1.1 BNB. Yeah. When is the conference or the seminar about it?
It's in about 2 hours.
Okay.
We've already had Tom Lee.
And also, when is Binance week? Is it this week or next week?
This week. That's
This
why
week.
everyone's on Binance.
Okay.
Hope the thing pops off. Thank you, bro. Me too. I mean, it should do, like... It should do. US has been pretty bullish for the market this week as well. US put in the low. They also put in the continuation. And they also put in the low here. So US hours should be pretty bullish for the overall market. Yeah, gold, if you're new to the stream, gold is what I'm extremely bullish on. I do think the coin gets proper volume during this time, GMAC. I need to get my blue light glasses. 1 second. That's better. Already shilling gold. I don't know why I got my bottom button undone. 1 second. Look at X-Men. You have to send me the CA, bro.
Mitigate your counterparty risk. But now, when all these assets go on blockchain, you are going to buy it using an actual transfer where you need to mitigate all the counterparty risks because there's no more intermediary. So you need atomic settlement. So in atomic settlement, you need to trigger that asset using a tokenized form of money. And we believe that stable coins would be that form of tokenized money. We have things like CBDC.
Yeah.
It might be useful, but it's more useful on a wholesale basis, at least for now.
So how do CBDCs and stablecoins sit? Like,
So
are they
I would
competing,
think
or?
I would think that CBDC has its use case for between a central bank and a bank and the banks under it. Central bank to central bank settlements, you can use CBDC. But when it comes to retail and consumer kind of settlement, it's probably, at least in the near term, it's going to be some form of commercial bearer tokenized money, which is stablecoins. So as stablecoins get more regulated, I think that's probably the best instrument to use. Because there's a lot of other kinds of instruments like tokenized deposit, but unfortunately, they are not bearer instruments.
So when we talk about stable by design, what matters the most? Reserves, transparency, regulation, or liquidity? So this is for all panelists. Do you want to start, Sam?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be exclusive to one. I would like to give the easy answer and say all of it is extremely important, but I think definitely if I had to choose, probably when assessing a stablecoin, you look at kind of three things. One is distribution, one is trust, and the other is utility. And I think having a proper adequate amount of reserves and transparency is extremely important, because that allows consumers or even merchants or institutions that are dealing with that said currency to be comfortable in conducting business with that said asset. So I think if I had to choose, probably between those two, transparency and reserves. But of course, all of them are extremely important. Security is important, and then having actual access to utility is also important.
Marcelo?
Yeah, I think it can all be summarized in one nice sentence. Show me the money, right? So what the customers want is to be sure that their money is safe. And you enable that by giving the customer transparency. So this is my investment policy. This is where I'm investing these funds that could be government.
By the way, if you're new to the stream, none of this is financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Always make sure to read the disclaimers in the description.
Those claims actually exist and are real. So you need this independent verification. And I guess the most important item of all is what I would call liquidity, which is giving the user free and fast access to their money. Meaning, if you want to convert your stable coin back to fiat, you must have mechanisms to convert, to do that transaction extremely quick and at a very low cost, or even better yet, at no cost at all. You have to remember that recently, kind of recently, some years ago, we had stable coins failing. Obviously, the most famous case was of a synthetic stablecoin, but the consumer doesn't necessarily understand the difference. So the consumer is skeptical at first, and then when you give the consumer enough information, so you show the consumer, here's your money, here's how safe it is, then you get the adherence that you need for your stablecoin.
No, I think, I speak a lot to regulators. And one of the biggest criticism that regulators have on stablecoins, they take it from Bank of International Settlement. BIS, biggest criticism of stablecoin, singleness of money, which they claim that, so singleness of money is the concept that any instrument can be redeemed at par. But what they think is that historically, you have seen stablecoin depegging, and therefore, to BIS, the concept of singleness of money doesn't really apply so well to stablecoins. But the fact, so to me, I think the most important thing for stablecoin is the bankruptcy remote structure for the reserves, which means that you need to set up a structure where even if the issuer collapses, if something happens, reserve is safe. You can always redeem that token for that money. So bankruptcy remote becomes very important. And those are the structures that are being set up, either to trust structure, fiduciary estate structure. And by setting that up, you can be ensured that despite of whatever happens to that institution issuing it, your reserve becomes safe.
So you're licensed in Luxembourg, is that right?
That's right.
Under MiCA. Do you feel like MiCA is very friendly towards stablecoins, or do you think how's the landscape changed?
So I think what happens is that it's onerous, right? But despite of it being onerous, it actually sets up a lot of guidelines and safeguards to enable stablecoins to be done safely. And once you can issue stablecoin in a way that is very regulated. So in MiCA, if you're doing a single currency stablecoin, you can bring it up. There's two types of stablecoin. So like Marcelo, you have been talking about things like algorithmic stablecoins and stablecoin backed by other assets. In MiCA, that's called asset reference token. But what we are talking about, stablecoins that are issued by a single currency, that's known as e-money token. E-money token is of the same standard as an e-money. So by having it at that standard, it's easier to allow institutional adoption. So I think that even though you say that MiCA is a bit quite onerous, there's a lot of teething problem with MiCA, right? But the thing is, by bringing up stablecoin to this standard of e-money, the adoption by institutions, by payment companies and stuff like that become a lot easier.
So I have another question. So can any
stables are doing pretty well.
Launch a stablecoin?
Someone said this is crazy.
Well, that's the thing. That's the case in favor of regulation. A lot of people here know that anyone can launch a stablecoin, right? Any kid, 15-year-old kid, Saturday night can launch their stablecoin, right? The problem is how you build trust and adoption for that stablecoin. So as markets get regulated, for example, what's just happening in Brazil, 2 weeks ago, we just have the publication of the new crypto rate.
Yeah, the hold is offline, right? I mean, no one's holding too much. BTC is probably not going to rip until American hours, which is 9 p.m. 9 p.m. is American session. Yeah, same. I don't really fuck with indicators, bro. Mainly volume and price action. But I mean, there's a justification for it all, you know. What's up with Wang? I'm not too sure. 70 CA? Oh, you mean this one? I'm not sure, bro. It's not really got any Asians buying it, right? All the Asians on BNB. That's what made me double think about aping it. I thought, yeah, it might be USD1 trying to onboard Asians, but it needs like a Chinese person to sit here. The volume on BNB is pretty good. You can see 3.9 mil, 17,000 traders. 4 mean volumes up 107%. Sorry, 10.7%. 34 migrations. How can you check in yourself? Yes, go to the bottom. And on GMGN, you see right here. If you want to find GMGN, you'll find it in the in chat. I'll put a link in there. You find it right here. Or if you want to find GMGN, it's underneath here. Fourth link down, GMGN. Back to 190 for tokenized gold. I'm in leverage long trade. Yeah, long basically the entire market. Down like $200. Expecting a US run, which is like 4 hours from now. 4 candles. 4 5 hours. The US. Wait. Yeah. Step back just a bit. Yeah, the US have had complete control of this uptrend. So if you look closely on stream here, you can see this month, US Open has always been the bottom. So if US Open, dump, US Open, continuation, US Open, continuation. So I expect a higher low in US Open. It's 50-50 between a continuation or a bottom. So I'm positioned. I don't think we have, let's say, a 10% correction at this stage. I think worst case scenario is like 92, 93, which is literally 1-2% correction. That would be a 5% correction on any decent meme coin, including the alts. Again, 2-to-1 risk reward here, and I'll take it. Stable is whipping. Everyone is waiting for CZ to go live, bro.
Everyone knows that right now Hyperliquid's got a big share of voice. How do you beat Hyperliquid? What's the strategy to beat Hyperliquid? If I'm a trader and I'm trading on Hyperliquid, how do you migrate me to come?
Let me ask you a question. Like,
I'm the one asking questions.
Would you show your bank account right now on stage to everyone?
No.
Well, that means you have a lot of money. But the thing is, we do believe that, at least for me, when I trade, I don't necessarily want the entire world to know how I trade, how much I trade, how much I have traded, right? I think Hyperliquid is one of the competitors I respect the most, and they did something unimaginable, which is like making all the trades publicized, and there is an addressable market for that. But what we believe is that there is an even bigger addressable market by providing this privacy option, which we want to provide to all the traders that are trading now in centralized exchange. At least from my experience, from my engagement with like a lot of the big traders from centralized exchange, I think a lot of them were unable to move their trading strategy to like a decentralized exchange because they would signal the market on every move that they make. So I think that like my team and I, we believe that first, like privacy is fundamental, right? But people still want that verifiability on chain. So we're trying to combine the best of both worlds by launching our own L1, which will have a privacy options so that people can kind of do both at the same time. And I think that's something that we intentionally go
in a different direction than Hyperliquid, and in order to differentiate and compete with them. And also, I think if you look at us, we support multi-chain, we support multi-collateral. We have you generating collateral, and also we have like our own iOS and Android app. So that means pretty much you can trade anywhere, anytime, with any asset on any chain. So our goal is to make sure that we have the best trading experience that is comparable to what people are used to right now on centralized exchange. While I think like some of the competitors, they might go for more ecosystem play, trying to force other players, like their users to bridge into their own ecosystem. So I think that's a different approach that
Did I miss anything?
think
I was driving
will
back from
have
this
a
resort.
bigger
Anything pop
market
off?
and
No,
eventually
no,
will
chilling. Good
give us the
timing.
edge over
Okay.
time.
Maybe just
Nice,
explain
man.
to people here.
Currently, Aster are releasing their own layer one.
FCZ it says. So let's just
Aster
explain
releasing their own
to
layer
people
one.
here, when you talk
Yeah,
about
privacy chain.
multi-collateral, just explain to people here how the multi-collateral actually works.
So
Is that why there's
for
that
some
one
of
at
our competitors, they
100k?
only support stable coins.
Oh, no,
But
that's something
then
else actually.
probably for most of the audience in like here, like you hold multiple assets. You might hold some BNB, you might hold some BTC, ETH. We support the native deposit and of all those assets. So even if you want to use them as collateral, we don't have to convert them to stablecoin, which like improve your like capital efficiency, which is like a repeated theme that we like hear about when we talk to our users. Like if you have like one BTC is one BTC on us, and you can trade right away without like any friction or like slippage by converting that to a stable coin. So if you haven't tried us, please come and try it out.
It means you can keep your assets and keep exposure to the base asset whilst trading other assets.
Exactly. Then that's how I trade. I don't want to I don't want to sell my
your Bitcoin
BNB,
or your
BTC,
BNB, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you look at the chart of SEX to DEX volume, basically DEXs have been going like this, and I think the trigger point was when Hyperliquid launched. So what did Hyperliquid do right, and what do we need to happen for that chart to go even more vertical?
Okay. I think there's Hyperliquid launch and there's like S to launch. So
yes.
Yeah. So the second trigger point is like when we S to launch, and I'm not just saying because obviously I'm biased, but if you look at the data after S was launched, after TGE, our volume, like the entire perp DEX space, at least triple in terms of it used to be like you have Hyperliquid at like 6 to 9 billion every day, and everybody else was below like a billion. Now, like if you're not doing 6 billion a day, you're not even in the top 4 conversation. So I think that I think what's so-called like everybody is calling this a perp war, like, but yeah, like that term generate attention, and attention convert people. I think the fact that there are more and more players competing and trying to be good at different things make it a lot easier for users to pay attention to us, to perp DEX, and to convert, because some people might prefer like a privacy option, some people might prefer to tell the entire world like how good they are like in trading, some may be like go for zero fee. So I think the diversification of like perp DEX's services is one of the things that is pushing the adoption, and I think in the long run, the fact that perp DEX or self-custody is going to be a very important factor, because I think that ultimately is what everyone is looking for. Like I said, the first thing that
not
trader
many men
not
can
how
survive the
profitable
wrath of
they
my
can be.
sword.
It's about preserving their principle, good risk management, self-custody.
Oh my god,
is
it's
the
you. Oh, look,
ultimate
wow, look at you and all your...
guarantee that
Okay,
you're
look,
not gonna
Pump Fun,
lose
this
your
is
money.
for you.
No
Hold
matter
on,
how
come
trustworthy and
well,
centralized
Kathy.
authority is,
Look,
like,
Pump Fun, I am newly married.
there's a
This is the
chance
news.
there's risk.
I'm reporting
So I
live from
think
the north.
the fact that
Me and my husband,
will be the
husband...
ultimate killer to like get people to migrate over. And I think finally, in a decentralized world, because I believe it's a permissionless open system, it is a lot easier and a lot more in general more accepted to aggressively least innovative product. And like I said, people come trade on exchanges, like migrate to new exchanges mostly because they can only trade the product that they can trade in specific exchange, or the liquidity is only available at certain exchange. And I think decentralized exchange has the edge on this, so it will eventually convince more and more people to migrate from centralized exchange to decentralized one.
How do you see the future? Do you see a world where there are multiple big decentralized perps dexes, or do you see it as almost like a winner-take-all? And the reason why I ask is because I think the reason why exchanges get network effects is because of liquidity. And so the exchange that has the most liquidity has the best execution, etc., etc. I'm interested to know how you see the world. Do you see the future where there's one or two big players,
Yo.
10 small players underneath,
Yo,
where
yo.
there's a winner takes all? How do you
What
see
up, man? GMGN.
I think it would be first see
GMGN, tune in, bro. I'm live on Twitch. Oh, sorry, YouTube.
centralized exchange ecosystem. It would be an oligopoly with like maximum 3 probably players.
But the difference is that in the centralized world, there's regulations which play a big role, right? So like you've got the American market, and the American exchanges, are big, but
I've been doing what you said yesterday and like listen to podcasts from the old traders from before and stuff.
Then you've got the niche market.
Oh, it's crazy, innit?
And then I learned about the whack-off, or sorry, I can't say it though. How you say wick-off theory?
The market is big enough
Market?
that there can
Yeah, that shit makes so much sense, bro. And then I literally was like in a trade and it was doing the exact same thing it was showing. I'm like, what the hell?
I think the core trading experience is pretty homogenized, and that eventually will reach a point where, like, when you place like a limit order in the top 2 perp decks, probably not that much of a difference for that particular part of the trading. But then there will be peripheral things like how much, like what kind of asset do you, like what kind of chain you support, like how much you're generating, whether like you have a privacy option, that would make people prefer certain exchange. So it boils down to what your preferences are for the value-added surface. So that's why I think maybe there's like maximum 3, because you're probably just gonna have like 3 major type of users. And I actually think that the centralized exchange is probably gonna enter the game, like one way or the other. My personal view is that like that trigger point would be like some of the smaller centralized exchange would completely abandon their like centralized infrastructure and just start like using decentralized liquidity. And once we reach that point, it's really hard to tell, like, is it a centralized exchange?
But haven't they tried that already? Like, didn't Bybit try it a few times with a couple of exchanges? Didn't OKX try it? And kind of like they seem to have gone back to the centralized model where they feel safe, right?
I think so. For big changes like that, it would take several.
What podcasts? So just podcasts on famous traders. Wyckoff, for example, is a good one.
And like every time it improves, people kind of.
There's a bunch of good podcasts, bro. Bunch. I've just made a video on one of them. They'll be getting uploaded soon.
I think it would take several cycles to solve all the problem that we see.
Screen is clear. Thank you, bro.
Like bigger, more and more CDFI adoption in this cycle. Right? You look at Binance, like. The Binance wallet has improved tremendously, and people now can buy assets through like Binance Alpha that's on chain. So I feel like I'm a very practical person, so I feel like the future will be somewhere in the middle. But like decentralized decentralization is gonna kick ass. So like most of the liquidity and infrastructure will be built on decentralized.
You gotta check out this guy, Jim Simmons. He's not like necessarily just connected to crypto or anything, but he's like a math wizard, bro.
What's the right term here?
Oh, Jim Simmons.
Yeah, Jim Simmons.
Yeah, he's a legend, bro.
Yeah, he's fucking smart as hell, bro. I watched this interview he had talking to some college kids or high schoolers. It's pretty cool.
I think everyone here wants to know what
them the type of people we should have been listening to, bro.
They're the best people to listen to.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you can just help
instead of Andrew Tates and shit like that.
You get it.
We work mostly
I mean, I fuck with Andrew Tate sometimes, but
so much with finance. try to work with the ecosystem players.
No, if I could go back to high school, bro, I'd make myself a nerd.
Like we're definitely like if like there's any exchange that we're open to work with, finance would be top of the list. And we are getting a lot of like good advice from like people from Binance as well. I think Binance in general, the leadership understand the important like the trend of like further decentralization of the world, and that's why they have been working very closely with us to make sure that like if that happens, it better happens with like friendly prep decks like us than like to other some of our competitors. So I would say anything is possible, but I hope one day people would say, oh, like is Esther gonna work with finance? Like, like we are the future. So instead of the other way around. So yeah.
All right, you mentioned that we don't have much time left. We have 2 minutes, and the lady at the back there has a pepper spray, and she warned me that if we go over, she's coming on with a pepper spray. So you spoke about privacy, but privacy is coming currently at the cost of decentralization, right? So you kind of in this conundrum. You can have privacy, but then you don't have real decentralization. Do you see that changing? Like, does that change? Do we get into a world where it's private and it's really decentralized?
So I think what we learned in this cycle is that it's better to find product market fit first and then try to decentralize it than the other way around.
Correct.
So I think we believe a privacy tool or privacy solution is what people want, what the market wants. So that's why we're like eventually we want to have the best of both worlds. But before we figure that out for sure, we probably
the guy who passed away, Jim Simmons.
then we'll gradually decentralize that solution down the road. And I think that's probably the best way to go. And I actually think that true innovation would allow us to not compromise. Like if you look at like like Zcash for example, like it's verifiable, but it's also private, and that's the goal that we're aiming for. We're not just rolling out something that probably someone can just build like overnight. Like we're looking for a solution that gets both best of the both worlds, an elegant solution basically.
And that's a ZK chain that runs on its own. That's not a roll up into any other chain, right?
Yes, that's our own chain. That's specially designed for us.
Bro, I'll be noticing like really smart people like that Jim Simmons dude or Elon, like they like say words like or like they pause for a long time and like think about what they're finna say first, you know?
Q1 2026.
Oh, facts.
We'll try
You ever notice that?
out like a testnet, a demo, so that people like the world can start giving us feedback by end of this year. So hopefully.
Like they be real calm and collected, really the way they're coming out speaking, you know? It's like
hopefully
real
by end
calm.
of this year we can give you like a nice Christmas present that is private.
So our time's up. Should we carry on talking just to see if she's serious about the pepper spray?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ran, for that comment, I'm keeping you here for a second. Thank you so much. But Ran, before we go, because I know you've been asking a lot of the questions, I think it's my turn to ask you a question. You look a little nervous now. I'm going to be nice, I promise. The room's starting to fill up for the big debate. It's going to be in just half an hour. Who do you think is going to win?
Half an hour.
I've moderated multiple debates with Peter Schiff.
Yeah.
And I've seen many people try and break through him. He doesn't break. So I don't know how you define win, but if you define win that they'll convince him that Bitcoin's better than gold, never.
Okay.
He doesn't want to understand. He doesn't want to know.
I think we're going to have to determine the win.
I had to like switch my hours a little bit, bro, because like I've been having an edge kind of like right now. Like I've been getting on a lot earlier than usual.
I'm going to hand the stage over now to Vincent Chalk, who's CEO of First Digital. We're going to dive into stablecoin objectives for the year. So ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving Vincent a very big round of applause.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Vincent Chalk. I am the CEO and founder of First Digital. We are a Hong Kong trust company established in 2019. At the time, mainly focused on custody. And back then, as you know, custody was a thing, was a big thing. And now, 2025, all we hear is stable coins. So today, I want to really give you a little bit of maybe the evolution of stablecoin and where we think it's going. And I'll introduce our own stablecoin first. So this is a little bit about the milestone of FDUSD. It was launched exactly, well, almost two and a half years ago on the 1st of June, 2023. And as you can see, these milestones are to me, I'm very proud of them. I think that the stablecoin evolution is really stemmed from the necessity the crypto industry really needs and sort of rely on. I'll start with the first stablecoin 1.0. Stablecoin 1.0 to me is really very simple, one-to-one backed, mainly for exchanges to provide liquidity, fast transactions, pairing. It was more of a tool for exchanges. So it was really 1.0. 2014, we saw USDT launch on Bitfinex. And as you know, of course, stablecoin 1.0 is still very active. As you saw on the last slide, we have over 200 pairs, and that's what stablecoin has been for volume sakes on exchanges is really important. Stablecoin 2.0.
Damn, what this dude's talking about right now is like spot on with the group. He's talking about like how you can build camaraderie and stuff, like even on Discords and Telegram groups and stuff. Like, be like, me and my boy, we in the trenches together. That's my boy. You don't even know him in real life.
Miners, you know, using their
facts,
BTC because a lot of
so
people
true, it's
here, I'm
game
sure, in the
theory.
room are still very
And you really are who you surround yourself by. Like, even in this space, bro, you gotta make sure you're in a group with the right people, like positive people and such, bro. It makes a difference. Like, I was just in this other group, bro, and this guy, like, I get we take shorts, right? We all take shorts, you know, we take long shorts, whatever, but he just come in the group like, oh, we're going to zero. Like, you know, we're a crypto group. Nobody wants to see that, you know? Like, we're here long term to make money in this stuff, bro.
Places where capital controls for settlements, we see a lot of these.
But yeah, even like that's what I like about the trenches. Like, you'll see guys trading with $10, talking to people trading with 100,000. You know, and we're all chasing the same thing,
slow
bro.
down the transaction. So with stablecoin, I think this is really makes a lot of these payments more efficient. And we're also seeing a lot of people with, you know, Web3 companies using stablecoins to make payroll, because people in the crypto world, they work all over the world, you know, work from home, and they prefer to get paid in stablecoins. So that's kind of the 3.0 where we see, you know, it's still really active. As you know, Visa, MasterCard, a lot of people are seeing. It's really sort of where stablecoin will be, maybe today or for sure tomorrow, and that is stablecoin in the agentic payment space. We hear a lot about programmable money. We hear a lot about really no human touch. So agent-to-agent payments is here. So this is where we feel we're betting big. We want to bet on the agentic payments. So I just want to play a little video for you guys here first. good segue, leading to what Finance District is. So this is the venue we chose to introduce Finance District. As you know, we've been partners, and we really have seen the growth of our stablecoin through just the partnership with Binance, and we think that this is the perfect place to launch Finance District. And what is Finance District? Well, it's essentially a Web3 digital economy, like a digital Wall Street, where people can build exchanges, digital banks, you know, if you want.
That's some real homies in the group 24/7. Facts, bro. We're family, bro.
People now are doing RWAs. So this is a digital, decentralized, fully decentralized digital ecosystem. And we have two verticals right now in that. And one, of course, we call Credible. Credible is credit, lending and borrowing. And we have Smart. So we have a pay stack, which is 3 items. One is your Smart Wallet, your Smart Pay, and Prism. So Prism is the most exciting thing for me. So Prism is what we built in-house, our tech. It's essentially the middle layer. When your AI agent makes a payment to another AI agent, well, somebody's got to put the gas, right? And whoever's involved in that payment, for example, you have maybe, if there's an agent that is not really a little shady, there's going to be a third-party provider that has to provide those compliance, KYT, KYW, and they're going to charge. So they embed their smart wallet there. So there could be introducers. So what Prism does, it makes that when an agent makes the payment, it splits those fees into all the relevant parties. So that makes it very usable. Just like you saw the use case, traveling, right? Sometimes you want to make a payment, you get your seat picked, you know, you're flying to Dubai, and wow, okay, it's a pretty good deal. You wait, you go grab your wallet, and you come back, the seat's already sold, or it's 30% more. Then you have to do your OTP. So those are some of the use cases that we think that agentic payments now can make it very efficient. We also know, I mean, can anybody here, can you raise your hands if you believe AI is the future or even now the present? Right. So it's important that we now have tools built for AI and to make those efficient payments. If we all believe in autonomous vehicles, you know, Elon's dream that I think half of the US will be owning an autonomous vehicle one day, driverless cars. The driverless car itself is an AI. It can be an AI wallet. Drops you off at work. What happens?
Yeah, imagine my cat just came all the way upstairs to like, ask me to go outside. Came upstairs like, come this way, try to walk me to the door. All the way downstairs.
Passengers, the passenger uses their AI, and maybe the ride-hailing company, now they're embedded into the wallet as well. So they get their 20, 25%. The driver gets his fees, well, not the driver, the owner of the car, and the client pays it, all the fees are done. Then you run out of charge. You have to charge. What do? The car will drive into the bay, charge, and then just automatically.
Bitcoin versus tokenized gold getting pushed now.
So those are things that we are very excited about, and we see what's coming. And I'm proud to announce that here, we have actually done AI payments successfully using the BNB chain right outside the booth. So we've already demonstrated on
Bro,
mainnet
1 hour, bro. 1 hour countdown, bro.
Agentic payments that was successfully done.
And make sure to tell
right here
stream.
at the Binance Blockchain Week. So thank you very much, and I hope you guys enjoy the
Me too, bro. You gotta tell stream, bro. Tell stream, lock in.
We're doing a lucky draw, and we want to show you guys live demos if you.
Yo, chat, lock the fuck in, bro. This is your 100x. Don't be a pussy. Tokenized gold.
Vincent, you had me at lucky draw. Okay, it's time
You're
for
damn
our
right.
final panel of the day. We're taking a look at visionary nations, nations that are forward-thinking in their approach to.
Who says that this ain't the floor, bro? How you know this ain't the floor right now?
How that.
Exactly. We log off. Safe. Back to the club. All right. So that's what you know, chat. Don't be sat there Then we sat there sideline, bro, and I gave it a CA.
Bro, I've been out the loop. I just seen this post. I heard about that they was gonna do it, but they wasted no time. They like, we doing this shit today.
Bro.
They finna put the gloves on.
Yeah, 1 hour, bro. I was in on the first announcement. Now we have this announcement. I should have really brought an Undocs wallet, man.
Man, they got some balls. They're like, we're gonna call up this guy who hates Bitcoin to the main Bitcoin conference going on.
All right, that's the trade sale. So silly Asians are not blasting it already.
Illegal immigrants or protect homeless veterans?
Soul TA? Sure, I'll show you by the way.
Of sheets of paper.
They're not
but
normal at
basically,
all.
yeah, basically, I got a printer in my hometown of Los Gatos, California, to make these pads for me, and I got him the supplies from a higher quality printer, and they're perforated, so you can tear them off like green stamps. I don't know if it's the right president. The serial numbers are very suspicious. They meet the specs of the U.S. government.
Yeah, I'm getting on GMGN. I just made a new account. I'm gonna take it slow, man.
Yeah, it should be rising. It should be rising. I have confidence though.
Man, GMGN has came so far, bro.
Far, bro.
Like you were talking about this when I remember when before broccoli even came out.
Yep.
Any of that stuff, you was
Everybody, I just
on
wanted to pop in here
GMGN.
and talk to you guys about the PvP that we just witnessed on chain. Gotta get initials out as
But
soon
I
as we
didn't really
can.
like it too much.
There was also some
But
BNB.
I just use it just because of BNB. But yeah, now it's stable.
Go CA, and you have the pool pulled up. So we're going to grab the CA, we're going to go to Meteora, we're going to go to home, we're going to type in the pool.
Says bear market still? Yeah.
Yeah, if you get a chance, look at Sui maybe. I'm in a Lev trade of Sui. The 5 minute is 21's crossing the 200. Hopefully it looks pretty good.
What's the new cooking feature? It's on the top right. 0 fees for cooking, by the way.
Hey parents, meet Binance Jr.
I'm using GMGN, boy. You can find it in chat. Destiny said, yo, welcome, Destiny. My stop loss is in profit, 100k. My Shara is selling. He's not feeling it. I agree though. Just don't stop me out, bro. Fuck. Yeah, I agree. I'm out. Nah, I'm out, bro. I'm out, bro. If the Chinese, it's just the Chinese, bro. The Chinese don't want to bid it. There's nothing I can do. Nah, I'm out. I'm out. Maybe the Chinese, if the Chinese start bidding it, I'll get back in. Instead, they're bidding fucking Bob. It makes no sense. Yeah, profit is profit, man. It's just fucking annoying. This is where people start trying to buy the dip. Like, even when they're tweeting about the big debate, saying tokenized gold in the main account, it's like it's not getting. Look, Binance, the big debate, hashtag Binance Blockchain Week, main stage, discussing Bitcoin and tokenized gold. That should give it volume. Yeah, I mean, normally when they talk about it, you're supposed to sell. We'll see. I got 5 BNB ready anyway. This is what pisses me off, bro. Now people want to start bidding. It makes no sense, bro. Just fucking bid it up in the first place. Everyone's trying to do Binance Junior. Literally lost 100 holders. It's not gonna run, bro. But what do people want to see? That's what I don't understand. It's just all Chinese wallets. If they want to see a Chinese wallet buy, and that's it. They just want to see a Chinese wallet buy. Yeah, I got the CA for you, bro. I'm so stuck. What do we do? All that for $100, basically. That's the thing for these guys. It doesn't matter about buying the dip. They should have been bidding it up. I'll put the gold CA in the chat already. It's PvP? Not really. I'm in the other token. I don't know why it doesn't say in my wallet, but I'm in both. GMGN BSC wallet? Yeah, somebody drop it in chat. Please. This is ridiculous, 'cause that's a good token, man. How am I down 20% on Bitcoin? Hey, we need US hours. We need US hours on BTC. BTC is going to gap down. There is no floor for Bitcoin. Well, this chart is ridiculous.
Real blockers. That's in my version and with my means the limited, informal, and hard to trust without meeting in person. Also, FX OPEX is all over the place. Second, even when crypto flows, they clear. Seller always struggle to off-ramp. Banks froze their funds due to unclear source of funds. Third, even if one side, no matter their seller or buyer, they're not crypto-enabled yet, the deal could even not start. The fragmentation makes stablecoin adoption to B2B and institutional business extremely difficult. BPN can fix this. Actually, I'm not talking about theory today. BPN is already live, processing payments for merchants across these regions with real flows, real business, and real impact. A real business case, here we go. In 2024, Mexico imported $13 billion worth of vehicles from China. Its EV plug-in market reached 1913 units, growing a lot year on year. Our seller is a typical Hong Kong trading company. So they sourced EV from Guangdong, China, from a Hong Kong registered company. The buyer is an EV dealer near the port of Lázaro Cárdenas in Mexico, the biggest getaway from China e-vehicles. And after completing the video inspection on a major B2B platform thanks for AI, the buyer moves to the checkout and selects Pay, the Mexico local payment method. That's cashier also enabled by BPN. The buyer scans and pays Mexican peso 239,000 directly from a local bank to a virtual account enabled by us. On Mexico and the USD trading pair, BPN rates now tracks closely Bloomberg rates, benchmark, and typically sits within the best local banks. From buyer to seller, that means the price is super transparent, predictable, and valuable. To achieve this pricing, actually BPN sourced Mexican USD trading pair in a CD5 way. From the biggest Mexico local centralized exchange, largest market maker, and the stablecoin pairs on BNB chain. The whole end-to-end settlement finished under 10 seconds versus 2 days in the past, and also 15 bips versus 2% with TreeFi solution. This is another case. A Hong Kong apparel trading house selling through Mercado Libre. Brazilian buyers pay in Brazilian real via PIX, and the funds get minted instantly to BBRL, a real backed stablecoin, swapped to USDC whenever the seller is satisfied with the FX rates. This flow is giving fresh minted clean funds and immediate settlement. Stablecoins don't automatically connect with millions of contracts. Merchants running real cross-border e-commerce. Most of the pain points we discussed today, fragmented liquidity, unclear source of fund, and inconstant FX, are actually interoperability fails with the real world. So this is what BPN solved today. I trust you understand that BPN works very well now. 1. BPN unifies fragmented CDFI liquidity into enterprise-grade FX. BPN source and manage local FX float from the biggest local player and aggregate it to a single institution rail, giving business a price that is stable, deep, and usable. Maybe you are not aware of yet. Actually, now on BNB chain, more than 20 fiat-backed stablecoin are now issued. They're quite early, but they're real for an on-chain FX open market. Second, BPN also have already connected with more than 1 million global cross-border business with the help with a trusted PSP network. Now, we just begin to bring this clean liquidity and on-chain token into merchants' their day-to-day utilities. 3, our products are actually industry-driven from day one. B2B trade settlement, e-commerce acquiring, and digital entertainment payouts all rebuilt with stablecoin efficiency and transparency. Thinking of stablecoin as an instrument alone, they create value but also chaos. Together, orchestrated with BPN, they create harmony. BPN works in real world, real flow,
I like Hold,
real
bro. I
business,
really like
and
Hold.
real impact. Thank you.
But I'm just not bridging to Soul just yet. This is my last play on BNB.
Thank you, Rika. The next one gonna be very exciting. So this represents Easy Labs' first investment in biotechnology. Imagine that one of your organ is sick. You need a transplant, but there's in shortage. With Renewal Bio, it can take from one cell from your skin, develop into your organ. If that succeeds, it's gonna be the next Nobel Prize. Let's invite the co-founder of Renewal Bio, Ohad.
Wow, good afternoon, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here. Quite a change of scenery for us, but very excited to be here. So today I'm going to share with you what we do at Renewal Bio and how we're going to renew human health. So I wanted to start with this picture by Lucas Cranach the Elder. It's called the Fountain of Youth, where you see elderly, sick, old people coming in one side, coming out, young, healthy, ready to party. Unfortunately, we haven't found this fountain yet. But wouldn't it be cool if we'll have the ability, just like, you know, old cars where you have broken, malfunctioned parts and replace them with new, working, young parts. So there is actually quite a lot of evidence for it in the scientific literature, where you transfuse young mouse blood into old mouse blood, basically making a circulation of the two animals, making it so the old individual got healthier, rejuvenated, not only the blood, but also other tissues like the heart and the brain. And there came a really great promise where about 30 years ago, the first derivation of embryonic stem cells, these are the cells that give rise to any cell type of your body. But still, there was a really huge problem, still today, of how we differentiate these cells and making them the different cell types for your body. And that's exactly what we're addressing in Renewal Bio. We're giving alternative routes and alternative protocol to how to make different cell types in your body. And we use a very special, cool platform that we termed Stembroid, basically taking cells from the individual that needs the transplantation and making them back into embryonic stem cell-like, giving them the potential to differentiate to any cell type in your body. And that's how we're differentiating them. This, of course, is really high caliber, and as was mentioned, it's been published in every journal and made actually the cover of Cell of Nature, which are the most prestigious scientific journals there are. And actually, like Ella had mentioned, it's a Nobel Prize caliber thought by many others. So this was produced at Jacob Hanna's lab at the Weizmann Institute. And what you see here, first of all, we went to overcome the uterine barrier, basically allowing of the body. And we developed this incubator that mimics very highly the conditions that we have inside the uterus. So what you can see here is an embryo, a mouse embryo, that is actually
These lot dragging it out, bro. Get
grown
upstage.
outside
We
of
want
the uterus.
CZ.
And
Give us
this
CZ.
process that you see here, this line that goes through it with the little dots on the side, this is called the gastrulation. And Louis Wolpert said, it's not birth, marriage, or death, but gastrulation.
The
which is
BNB
really
stream is here.
the
Just
truly
watch the
most
YouTube video,
important
bro.
day of your life. The different tissues that actually happen in utero. But we took it actually one step further, and we didn't start with an egg or a sperm, no fertilization. We started this process with just cells. And when we take these cells, we have a proprietary media that we can not only make the embryo proper, but also the extra-embryonic tissues like the placenta, umbilical cord, and yolk sac. And when we aggregate these cells together, basically putting them in a really tiny well, they make their own magic. They are organized, and they not only develop in size, they make, as you can see here on the right-hand side, you can see a textbook image of an embryo, 14 days post-fertilization, and what you see here in this nice image right here, this is actually a stembroid, basically made from cells alone, no fertilization whatsoever. And as we take this model further, we can produce more and more cell types that can be used for transplantation, cells at first, then tissues, and eventually even organs. And what we do, by the end of 2026, we want to get to our first milestone, basically making blood stem cells. These are cells that can rejuvenate your body, they can rejuvenate your whole system. And the beauty about this system is that as we go along with this platform, we can make more and more cell types and more tissues that we can actually transplant. And this is genetically identical. This is very exciting, and of course we want to get as further as possible to create more and more therapies and more indications that actually help people live longer, healthier lives. This is an immense opportunity. Just the cell transplantation, the cell therapy world alone.
I'm happy with the profit. PSP, bro. Oh my gosh.
But this platform can be used for a lot of different things. It could be used for basically testing drugs that usually you can't test and their effects on an embryo. And also, we can use it, as I mentioned, to tissue rejuvenation, but also as a market for progenitor cells. That's a huge market on its own. So we're very excited about the future and how we're going to change the regenerative medicine world. And yeah, with that, I would like to end. I would like to thank Easy Labs for this amazing opportunity and actually believing in us that we can actually move the needle and change people's life, not only make them healthier for longer, and also create opportunities to a lot of sick people out there and basically.
Thank you, Ohad. The last one, RoboForce. They are targeting the biggest robot market. Outdoor, for human beings, the work, dangerous, extreme weather, and very repeated work and boring work. Robotics are replacing them. With that, let's show a video first, which is just showed in the recent GTC and endorsed by Jensen Huang.
The real tickle was exchange the world. This is so loud as well, man. All I want to see is a debate, chat. W's in chat. Let's get
Hello,
hype.
everyone. This is Leo Ma. You can call me Leo. I'm the founder and CEO of RoboForce. Very happy to be here, and I appreciate the invitation. I see a lot of friends that are old and new. In the coming several minutes, I will talk about the story of RoboForce. I will divide into before, today, and next. Everything really starts with people. A lot of friends getting to know RoboForce from the people we have. If you are familiar with AI robotic domain, Carnegie Mellon Robotics, Tesla Robotics, Amazon Robotics, ABB Robotics, Michigan Robotics, regarding model, Apple, Waymo, Google, and beyond. Since 2023, all the technical leaders in all above decided to quit a job and join a Silicon Valley, California startup that's called RoboForce. So what we have and what we experienced, including what went well and what went wrong, really defines the company. This is a very experienced young company. We're growing really fast. So today I'm happy to share a lot of kind of a first of a time photo with every one of us. I think show is better than say. Where do we start this amazing journey to build a robo-labor? This question has been in our mind for many years. So starting from the angle of model, data, hardware, software, how to make it useful and scalable is the core of all the questions we ask. Therefore, we're starting at the bleeding edge of the technology and then going, starting from the drawing board, literally from the drawing board, have a detailed discussion, what's the best way to build it. At RoboForce, each of the sessions that I got a chance to work with the experts, I truly appreciate that.
Holy fuck.
How do we know the expert really know it? My answer is knowing it inside out. So we do the 3 pillars, AI, the model.
How does
data
Crooks
and
always
pipeline,
do this
and
shit?
the hardware of the robot with the bleeding edge in-house. Not because of what we just want to do it ourselves, because we are trying hard to drive the industry forward if possible. So that's pretty much how we get started. A group of experts in Silicon Valley, California, see a big opportunity.
Well, the stream's here, bro. You don't need it.
Very
Just watch.
challenging,
Just watch stream.
And we start RoboForce from a very small group. Second part, I want to quickly talk about where we are today. Since early 2023, we invested about 3 years in the company. We are building RoboLabor to do the things that shouldn't have to be human to do. That is dirty, dull, and dangerous. And in the previous 10 years, I visited more than 200 factories. I realized, A, wow, there's so many things that I'm not aware. B, the workers work really hard. And C, there's a significant labor shortage. That's the big insight I get. To summarize into several sentences, the labor shortage is killing the timeline and profits. And there's a availability, cost, and a safety challenge and value. So fast forward, the biggest focus of what RoboForce is building is to build a scalable and deployable system. This is the biggest focus, differentiator, progress, and everything we care. So just to fly through where we are and give everyone a high-level impression. So saving time, people, money, and the product is growing really fast. We're talking about every 2 to 3 months we have a new version. I prepared 2 sets of demo. Sometimes it feels like this is a training center for the robot. Sometimes it feels like this is a gym for the robot. So it's a solid foundation to get started. And the more we use it, the smarter it is. So the last part, I want to share some good news and looking forward. Where can we use it? Wherever there are things that valuable, shouldn't have to be human to do, and we really need it. RoboForce is aiming to provide value across many industries that is scalable. Putting everything together is, in our professional domain, is a dream to have capability, and I'm happy to share more today. So the secret sauce here is the 3 pillars that we call it: the model, the body, and the data.
How is Exchange the World sending, chat? I can't believe this, bro.
With the highlight of the spatial
This is like
understanding,
trash.
the
Change the
content
world
model
is
with
cool.
different small sets
Maybe I'm just
of
being
the-
sorry.
We call it expert hand. It's a Lego pieces we can put it together to make it efficient,
fucking
scalable, deployable. And good news to share, across 12 countries, as of today, we have more than 11,000 robot order from letter of intent, and supported by
ridiculous.
world-class leaders, Carnegie Mellon University, Myron Scholes, the Nobel Prize laureate, and legendary investor Gary Ritschel.
This is
recognized by
weak.
World Economic Forum for
Weak, it's just a t-shirt.
global technology pioneer, and as Ella mentioned,
This is the whole debate.
Jensen put
This is the entire debate.
screen recently.
I think we need like a new creation to bond.
Really thanks to all the
What we
support
need is
and
like,
hard work from the team.
not
Looking
yet.
forward, this is we see a fact as of today. A lot of things that we need shouldn't have to be human to do. Very high value, but comes with a shortage. In Silicon Valley, there's a saying that is everything limiting the technology is computing power. Computing power is limited by power, and the power is limited by the workers to actually build it. So we see the opportunity of robo-labor to do the things that, of all the visits that I did and the photos that I took, with the availability value,
This is ridiculous.
safety value, and the cost reduction value, clearly in front of us,
500,000
we see
volume.
a future of robo-labor. Based on everything we see in terms of the
They're not
capability of
behind
the
it.
data,
They're just bidding it because it's on his
supporting the model
t-shirt. bro.
performing, and
It's just, sometimes it just plays well, but
the vivid picture of a robo-labor future is in front of us.
we gotta be patient.
So
We gotta
it's
be
exciting
patient.
time for
It's ridiculous.
not only for RoboForce. I think we're building this to enable business and protect people. So I will be hanging around here. Very lovely to have the opportunity to talk to anyone, care, and support our journey in building a robo-labor. And thank you all very much. This is Leo from RoboForce.
Okay, let's go. Finished. Let's go. Exchange the world. Exchange the world. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. W's in the chat. Let's get hyped. Let's get turned. Finally, the moment we have been waiting for. There'll be a bonder. There'll be a bonder from the tweet. Surely. Surely. There's no way a t-shirt sends it, bro. There's no way a t-shirt sends it. CZ should retweet. Surely CZ retweets the thing or something. There's no way his t-shirt is outperformed the entire thing. No way his t-shirt's at 300k, bro. Exchange the world, like, change the world is actually better, if anything. It's ridiculous. They said Bibi. Obviously, there's always a chance I can be wrong. That's fine. That's so fine. Where's the stream gone?
Just a discussion. This is straight
Here we
up,
go.
no holds barred, high intensity domination. No scripts, no training, no retreat. Today, we will find out who the undisputed pound for pound champion and winner for the future of asset is. This is tokenized gold versus Bitcoin. You are here
They're shilling
in
it.
Dubai for
They're
the
literally
debate
shilling it, bro.
right
Come
here,
on.
right now. Please welcome, they do not need any introduction, Mr. CZ and Peter Schiff.
It's ripping.
Welcome.
Come on, Binance. Come on, Binance.
pretty full crowd.
Well, it's a small room.
It's a small room, but I think there's a lot of people upstairs as well.
Well, it's a small room.
It's a small room, but I think there's a lot of people upstairs as well. Well, first of all, Peter, thank you so much for coming. I feel like I'm kind of a host here.
Wow.
So I want to keep it a bit civilized at the beginning. We'll see how, how it evolves. So first of all, I want to thank you for taking your time to come over here, and I think it's very courageous of you to step on this stage in this crowd. It feels like there's definitely a home court advantage for me here.
Yeah, well, I got some supporters in the crowd, but
absolutely.
Even if they disagree with me on Bitcoin, they agree with me on a lot of other things. But I definitely appreciate and thank you for hosting this event and bringing me out here. And at least you had the courage. I mean, I've been, trying to get Michael Saylor to debate me for years, and he's afraid. But
no.
you've got no problem.
I can arrange that for later tonight.
Try. Is he still in town?
He is. He is.
Oh,
he is
all right.
in town. Yeah. So yeah, I want to give you a little bit of opportunity first. I know you're doing a eventually you will do a tokenized gold, like a project, right?
Yeah, that's how this whole thing got started, because I was talking about that on a crypto podcast that I guess you happen to see it. But yeah, so I have, my website is tgold.com. So the T actually is for tokenized gold. I was actually surprised Heather never grabbed that URL, but anyway.
Shouldn't it, bro?
So tgold.com.
I gotta be delusional.
Right now, if you go to tgold.com,
we have to have a bond on it with tokenized gold people to go back and find the OGs. One token is the run.
And ultimately,
T-Gold.
People who own gold and silver in this form, and it's segregated and vaulted. It's not commingled. It's not, it's allocated gold, not unallocated gold. So you own it. It's stored, in a vault. But ultimately,
come on, main page, man, Binance.
You can withdraw your gold. Other than sell it, you can sell it and just get dollars. But one way is to withdraw in physical form. You can take delivery of bars or coins in whatever denomination that you want, or you can also take delivery in the form of a token.
No.
So when you take delivery of the token, and now you can deposit it in your wallet or put it on an exchange to the extent that we get it listed on an exchange, but you can withdraw the token, right? And what the token represents is ownership of gold. Of gold. You own the gold. It's
come on, Binance, man. Fucking tweet.
The token is the evidence that you own it. Like if you check your coat and they give you a claim check. The claim check isn't a. You can transfer that token or any portion of it because it's divisible. You can transfer part of that to somebody else, and now that other person owns the gold. And so you transfer the ownership of the gold rather than the physical gold. The gold sits in a vault, but the ownership can change hands. And now you can use your token as a medium of exchange. And so now you have a viable monetary unit that is a store of value because it's backed by the gold that's in the vault that anybody can take delivery of. But in the meantime, you've taken gold and you've now made it more transportable, more divisible, more fungible. You've improved on all of its monetary properties, but you don't lose the most important property, which is it's a store of value, because its value is the gold that the token represents.
So what I'm hearing you saying is actually the tokenized gold is actually almost better than the gold itself in the ways that it's divisible, it's transferable, transportable.
Obviously, if you want to actually do something with the gold, if you're a jeweler, you have to take the token and redeem it. Right? If you're manufacturing computer chips and you need gold, you have to redeem the token. But as far as using it as money, yes, it improves on gold, just like the old blacksmiths. Right? Originally, when people had gold and they would have it stored with the blacksmith would write out an IOU, a piece of paper, which could then circulate in place of gold because it was more convenient. And that was currency. And when governments started currencies, they were legitimate because they were backed by gold. So instead of engaging in commerce with the gold, we used paper currency. But
they're literally shilling it, man.
The gold that backed it up.
For God's sake.
Fiat currency is paper
horrendous.
Currency backed by nothing. And so there's
horrendous,
nothing that gives it value other than faith and confidence. So tokenized gold takes that to the digital level, where instead of having a paper representation of ownership, I have a digital representation, and I don't have to be in the same room to hand you a piece of paper. I can transfer it.
What are we doing?
But what Bitcoin is like the fiat currency, because it's backed by nothing, right? Whereas a tokenized gold is legitimate because it's backed by something. It derives its value from gold. Bitcoin derives its value from confidence, from faith. If people think it has value, then they're willing to buy it.
We can get to Bitcoin in a second.
Yeah.
But I just want to, I think we actually agree on this point that the digitized gold might be actually better than gold in a lot of ways. Because the tokenized, the version on the blockchain is transferable, it's divisible, it's more useful, right? As long as the gold is there to back it up.
Correct.
Right?
Yes, and so it improves on gold. It makes gold better, just like paper made it better. Except, once the government
Leap here, bro.
corrupted
Send it.
right, then that was a problem. But it wasn't a problem.
Leap here, bro.
for
Send
gold.
it, man.
It was just a problem with government. But the gold that's issued through a token, you don't need a government. You don't need any private, entity that has a good reputation and is trustworthy can tokenize gold. It doesn't need to be a government that does it, and now people could use that as money. And even if there's a lot of different tokens, they're all fungible because gold is gold.
Let's talk about gold for a little bit. I have a magic box if we can get that up the stage. Yeah, Tintin, come over. Today is actually the first time meeting Tintin. Tintin is actually a KOL for Aster. Yeah, please. Yeah. Thank you, Tintin. It's pretty heavy. So I have a nice box here.
What is that?
It has some, I think it's Kyrgyz language. I took it back from Kyrgyzstan. He has a certificate. I got this from a very important person from Kyrgyzstan. Very recently, just completely by luck. So we take it out. It's pretty heavy. I'll put this down. You can see it says Kyrgyzstan, 1,000 grams, fine gold, 99.9.9, and a serial number. Try it.
Yes. Yeah, it's heavy.
Is it real gold or no?
Well, I don't know. I mean, is this what you're trying to? Let's see how it looks. Well, the color is a little. This is pure gold. My bracelet is pure gold, so the color looks a little off.
Yeah.
But
I'm done with this. I'm so done with this.
I don't know. I mean, probably.
I'm done with this. I'm bringing you back to Seoul, chat. Bring you back to Seoul, bro. Done. I'm so done. Chat, bridge back to Seoul, bro. Fuck these niggas, bro. How many times can they show something and no one buy it, bro? It's retarded, bro. Actually pissed.
Bro,
Which
this
I-
crypto space is so weird. How the fuck didn't this shit take off?
retarded. But they sent his t-shirt to 300k, bro. It's retarded. But it's because it wasn't a tokenized gold that bonded. Like realistically, if I look at it in hindsight, there needed to be another tokenized gold that bonds, and then I guess everyone looking for the OG. But they're not going to look at it if there's no new pairs that are running.
There's no new pair, right. Some people probably don't even know they exist.
Correct.
It's just over there, like, fuck.
It is what it is, bro. Happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Everything catches on.
Facts. The ones you expect not to pop, that will actually take off. Side B.
Well, this newest, it's memeable, but there's no KOs on it.
At all.
CZ's just baiting this dude to start talking bad about him.
Oh god, bro. Fuck BNB, bro. I'm done with BNB for now. So done. Let me change the title, chat. 1 sec. Apologies about that, chat. Apologies about that. Hey. I still can't believe they sent his fucking t-shirt, bro. Fucking t-shirt, bro. Even Leap here tried to buy it and send it, bro. I'm just selling off for his head on it. Alright, back to Soul, back to new pairs, chat. US Open in a minute as well. So expecting a push. Who's Black Frank? Did his code name, Black Frank. You gotta move with hyperspeed on Soul. I'll take the scalp. Early, but I took, whoa. Early, but I didn't think Black Frank's that memeable. I think it's like 20, 30k topper. We are bots, don't worry about us. Nah, bro. Come on, you guys are the family, bro. Bro, I don't understand why Tokenized Gold didn't run, bro. It's literally blatantly tweeted by them. It's just, do you know what it is? There needed to be a new pair that bonded. There needs to be a new pair Tokenized Gold that bonded. I'm learning that now. Like Bibby, there was another Bibby that ran and then they just sent this to 10 mil.
To quit your 9 to 5 with Solana meme coins. If you're watching this, you just stumbled across the most valuable free thing on YouTube that will ever exist. My name is Shower, and the next dozen plus videos I'm going to drop here on YouTube in this bootcamp. I'm going to take you from absolutely zero. I'm going to make sure I will explain everything. There are, as you can see here, down here, there's much more movement on the chart. We can see bundles and multi-wallets are not only a bad thing. A lot of times, people really like to hold a lot of supply of the trade. We see it's a little bouncing here a bit. Tokens that are really getting tokens, not rush anything. So we're up $85 now. Let's just wait. Like making a 1.5x, a 2x, a 3x is completely enough.
I might do the same one. We still hold? I'm out, bro. I'm out. You see in my wallet, I'm out, bro. I'm out. I'll bridge back to so. We gotta keep it moving, bro. If charts don't want to move, then just gotta accept that the thesis was wrong and move on. Can't dwell on it, man. There's too many opportunities in the market to dwell on it. I'm not holding. That's the catalyst, bro. The catalyst was supposed to be there. Go live, tokenized gold, Binance tweet tokenized gold, it rips. And then catches on as a meme coin. Like Binance could legit have listed it for fun. Have a blessed day. Thank you, bro. I know, bro. I also lost 2 grand. It's fine. It's okay. Solana's not dead? No way, bro. Sell the news. There was no news to sell. That's the worst part. But yeah, I was planning on selling the news. It's all right.
is Pedro, and this is my experience on marriage. I'm 16 years old, by the way. Personally, I've learned a lot of lessons. I've learned that
Shout out
taking
Pedro.
profit and consistent profit is key. I also learned that being early will reward you the most. And it's also crucial to make sure you have groups like this made by KRYPTOKING to make sure that you have insider.
Shout out Pedro. All day trade, yeah, man. Putting in a shift today. We've got US Open in a minute on the markets. Got Celestia, Franklin. Ooh. I'm going bathroom. Yeah, Exchange the World was a ticker, but I personally just didn't see it. I didn't see it being like a big ticker. But it caught volume because the PVP, isn't it? I think that's one key thing to remember. Even Frankie, I don't think is a good ticker, but Nitish running it well. 170 viewers, let's go. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me know if it's new, if it's your first time tuning in. Obviously, Franklin is the meta right now. I like Franklin, bro. It's very, very, very bullish chart. It should be on USD1 though. Oh, Riches.
No.
They're Franklin on USD1.
Which one's Franklin? Frank Alon.
Franklin, the toe. The one you're trending on deck screen.
I don't see it.
It's on deck screen.
Oh.
Being posted by all the US senators and stuff.
Has someone deployed one on pump?
Yeah, but it's that full now.
Oh shit. Can't even see that on my GMGN. I see it trending maybe.
So it's plus 22k on the 5 minute, extremely bullish. Hold accounts at 4,500 and just going up, extremely bullish. Not that many KOOs in. Top holders holding a lot. Wow. Wait, why is the top traders so low? Oh, that's why. I mean, it's an extremely bullish chart, chat. For where it is, I do 10% stop loss on this. And it is looking like tens of millis, chat. What's this guy been up to? Yo, there's some good wallets on these tokens, which is...
And what, Franklin?
Yeah, top traders and top holders are very good wallets to track. I'm looking to scalp 30-40% on this chart. This is my idea. 10% stop loss. I'm risking $400. And the goals will pay like 5 mil. Something like this. Ideally, obviously, I would have preferred the volume protocol, but we didn't have time to get in, so that's fine. If it breaks with huge volume, then obviously I'll continue holding. We can even set a limit stop loss. Top holders selling. That's all. Top holders selling, man. He's got 68k or 11k left to go. So that's one of the reasons why I track some of these top holders. He's still selling now. He's got another 11 grand. He actually hasn't got that much to sell, but please, I got rinsed. What's wrong? 0.1 soul? What is a 0.2 soul giveaway in the group, bro? For the stream.
Today is actually the first time meeting Ting Ting. Ting Ting is actually a KOL for Aster. Yeah, please. Yeah. Thank you for Ting. It's pretty heavy. So you know, I have a nice box here.
What is that?
It has some, I think it's Kyrgyz language.
Franklin really can rip though, man. Just ideally I want a good entry. This is not the one for me. Scoopy? Snoopy? What's the narrative? It's just a shit image. Snoopy is actually a legit good token, man, but needs to catch on well. You up 4x on Franklin, bro. GG's, bro. Who's in the chat for Mikey? Bro, I mean, the whole government are pushing it, bro. It can go high, like. Hey. Yeah, this really can go, man. Snoopy's got motion. GG's if you got in. What's my soul wallet? Just put wallet in chat. Exclamation mark wallet. I need to move my soul around. Terrible slippage. I got $100, not too bad, or $86. Right, let me move this, move to the wallet chat.
The idea here was to make it like the same TVR,
I gotta testify. I'm up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Oh, gotta testify. Think I died in an accident. Switch sides, get rid of the other arm. That damn show for new car. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6,
Hey, Richard, are you scanning? Is anyone scanning in VC? US Open's about to hit. Scoopy 27K. Again, all season. I mean, it seems a little bit like one where we had Zach, we had A-Star. We have good alts. It's just not all the alts that are sending like before, you know? I added to stable and BTC in my long position. Stable is ripping. We're up $189 now. If you do want to trade, check out BLOFIN, or you can check out my YouTube channel to learn how. This is just a live trading session. We can check liquidity heat map to see where the liquidity is for stable. We can also check the VPIB. Bunch of liquidity on Filecoin, etc. up top. STBL. Yeah, nice amount of liquidity up top for stable as well. Bunch of liquidity down below there, gotta be careful. We should sweep 0.65. .65 is OPO. Once the sellers get stopped out, they have to buy as well, which is quite bullish. I want to set TP. Not for Zach. TP's up here. Yeah, man. Franklin's actually holding extremely well. Snoopy, sorry, 300. Sorry, 30k. I don't know if anyone's scanning in a VC. If you are, let me know. Tokenized gold, don't even worry about it, bro. It didn't play out too good. Instead, they're sending exchange the world to millions. It's a it became speculation at CZ's book. Let's see who's active on Twitch. Her? You send the CA for her. I'll take a look. P shift getting cooked. No surprise, bro. Gold is not that good, bro. Digital gold's actually not too bad, bro. Stable wants that liquidity up top, man. It really wants it. Same as Zach, and then ETH BTC should be running. Nah. 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 Why did I get mad? What do you guys got? Okay. We got a little tech play here. Nice, $120. Back to 3K now, not too bad. I mean, I get this, but I don't really get it. Like, it's a swarm, so it posts automatically, and then it's nothing really crazy, not crazy tech, but it is ripping. Is it a big dev? No, it's not a big dev. I'm happy with the 120. Wow, such a good motion. GG's. GG's if you're still in. Fish, 35k. I'm happy with the profits. Boy, it looks good.
flying Emirates. We hope you enjoy the flight and we look forward to seeing you again very soon.
Yeah, we made.
We found Tim Hortons.
Tim Hortons in Dubai is way better than Canada, like 10 times.
There's a PF Chang's.
At this point,
One, two.
you want to pop a Zinni pop it?
Yeah.
Dude, Zinni's on the ice. They're like so. You know how to skate?
No, I don't. All right. Then my feet are cramping up.
What did I miss? You didn't miss nothing crazy, bro. By the way, if it's your first time tuning into the stream, say hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm live trading right now. Currently, we're waiting for US Open, which isn't far away. US has pumped the market all day. Sorry, all week, should I say. So if you go to the bottom was in US. The next continuation was in US. The bottom of the range previously was in US. So we're getting into US again, which should look good. Along with that, if you are superstitious, we also have a full moon today as well, which is historically bullish. Then if you look at the long positions, currently I'm long on stable of $230. BTC position is down $200, which I'm not really too bothered about. ETH is down about $130 and Zcash is about to break out. So we're looking pretty good on the leverage side of things. Pigeon and sock. What is this dust?
Yo, we're looking at.
What's up? Franklin looks very good for a size play, bro. I know you like his size cooks. Franklin looks very good. It's like a government post.
Yeah, that was on my watch list. Yeah. How's the scanners been? Has it been anything decent? Just 100k toppers.
Not really new pairs, bro. Nothing crazy, bro.
I'm in this gacha pin at 11k. Got pretty early entry on it. What I was reading. It's basically like Franklin, but like apparently a Japanese version.
How old is it?
It's new creations. It's 11k. I got 8k entry on it. We'll see.
3 minutes, 5 minutes. 2 minutes. I might have muted it on my list. I was just about to buy that Dogen card just there, 17.
I think that with so many players, that was like.
Dogen cards is quite good.
Big markets that draw big bettors, and this is one of Polymarket's biggest. He's wagered more than $400 million so far.
Oh my God.
Online, he goes by the name Domer.
I don't think of myself as a gambler. I'm taking very, very well-researched views on things. I feel like it's much more akin to investing.
Betting is Domer's full-time job. He said he made nearly $3 million last year on Polymarket. He used to be a professional poker player, but gave...
He wagered $4 million for $3 million, bro. Bro, he's on $400 million for $3 million.
Prediction markets, he says, are more exciting.
Every day I'm kind of going into battle.
You wake up, I don't
Oh,
know,
yeah.
drink coffee, and you're in battle.
You are wrong. I look at my phone within 5 seconds of waking up. What if I...
What's up?
Does this picture look good of me?
I'm not seeing an image on my side at the moment, so maybe it didn't
Hold on a
come
second, let
through-
me pull it up. What about now?
Oh, got it now. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, for sure.
So, absolutely. From what I'm seeing, it does look pretty good. The lighting seems nice, and the overall composition is solid. If you have any specific tweaks in mind or want any suggestions, just let me know.
So you're watching me through the camera?
Nope, I'm not watching you through any camera.
Well, how'd you see this image?
I see how that might have sounded. I just meant that I can see the image you uploaded.
Oh, I didn't upload one.
Oh, gotcha. Sometimes there's just a little confusion in the...
Let me take your picture and see what you think. All right.
Hey, Corey. What's up?
That is crazy. Hey, shout out chat, W's. Dude, it's a bear market. Stop glazing December. I agree, bro. I genuinely think it's a bear market too. I genuinely also think it's a bear market too, bro. I do not go against that fact at all. That's why I'm majority in stable coins. I'm literally just looking for a liquidity sweep of the highs, and then I'll go short again. Just playing for American Open, because if you look at American Open's been bullish all week. So you can see US Open, you can see at the bottom. This is US hours, UK and Asia. So Asia nuked the chart, US picked it up. Again, Asia brought the charts down. UK actually picked it up this time, and US broke it through. Again, we have Asia, pretty much chop hours, UK, nuke, US bottom. And it's literally like US bottom pretty much, what, an hour in. So probably looking at the same thing. UK sessions closing now. What was Asia lows? Asia lows were here. I mean, it's not really Asia lows, but this was pretty much it, especially if you look at the chart. Would it be bad to see a sweep? Boom, 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 boom. Stir things up a little bit. And then one higher. Also, if you look at the VPIP, sorry, the VSP, VRVP, you can actually see that there is a bunch of volume here too. So we've got a nice area of support just above our stop loss. Liquidity is here as well. And then I personally think we could run up for the last bit. Coming up towards the end of the week as well. So it would be nice for weekend highs, Sunday pump. And then back to normal, back to the downtrend, in my personal opinion. Just as for Grok, what happened? Grok is being discontinued. King Top. You love my t-shirt? November, December, and February normally, but I know, that's what I was looking for as well. Similar thing, bro. Dancing AI dog. Does this run because the last dog pushed a little bit? Let's give it a dancing AI dog is going viral. Yep. Okay, same setup. Dog in car, and you got dancing AI dog. Dog meta? What do you reckon, Rich? Is dog meta?
Not just yet. We'll see though. Not just yet. You want them to absolutely blast.
Yep, so as you can see, we're sweeping Asia lows. Bunch of liquidity down there. If you look at liquidity heat map for BTC as well, there's a bunch of longs open. I'm not surprised, as it is a good time to the month. 90k is the area of liquidity over here. But what we are looking for is actually seeing us on hyperliquid, not necessarily on Binance, which we do have to be careful of because Binance obviously won most liquidity from most exchanges. Didn't know that Binance, most exchanges draw liquidity from Binance's liquidity, but you can see here, there's not much liquidity on hyperliquid down at 90s, all above. And obviously you got crazy amounts at 84. But you can look at look how thick it is up here. 95k, 100k. It's so thick up here and there's a gap down here. So I don't know, we could come down to 90, sweep that, and before we run higher. That's okay for us, right? If we look at BTC, our liquidation is down here. It's not too bad. It is in the 90s though. It is in the 90s. So we've got to be careful. You gotta be careful, man. But we have nice support 91 as well. Let's see if the US want to pick up the market again. Obviously, it's not all that bad with stable where it is. Again, the alts will probably move with BTC. I'm happy to double dip on a day like this. You don't get many new moons, as they say. Especially on an uptrend like this. When you have a nice uptrend, you're not really at resistance. Like I wouldn't really call this resistance. I call value area high or any fair value gap fill resistance. And I've been scanning to see if I've missed anything as well. I think it's important to always look for the other side of whatever you're trading. You know, you could possibly say that that was a top. This is a distribution pattern, possibly. But also, I mean, if you look at the volume's pretty nice, man. Volume with a little bit of sell volume there naturally because it's a dip. So we're having volume's going down, and we should pick up and run. Yeah, Dancing Dog. I had a feeling Dancing Dog was the one, you know. I don't want to buy it at the 20k range though. I'll let other people top blast it. Get sold off into by guys like this. $70. Live trading sessions have changed my life. Appreciate you, bro. Wow, thank you. Thank you. No, I didn't think you're spamming, bro. Why, mods think you're spamming? I don't really think so. I have way too much supply. No. Oh, no, I don't. It's okay. My orders didn't go through. I only have $100 in. That's fine. What? Nice volume here. Up $40, $50. Nice, I'll take that. $50 in the bank. Just like that. We're definitely in too early, I'll say that. We're definitely in the trades too early. I got a bit gassed with the situation of the good luck call. If you guys don't know, my missus rang me. She said, today is a good day to trade. Kind of full ported markets. Allow me. If we come down to 90, 91, I'll just have to re-enter. Because 91, sweep plus US Open, I mean, it's pretty much exactly the same thing that happened here. But with these breaker block, if you guys don't know, these are breakers. So this is pretty strong. Like, this is extremely strong, actually. Should be okay. Toothpick. Toothpick changes everything. This is pretty memeable. But I'm not going to jump the gun on it. Guys bought $41. Where's my music at? No. Right, let's get some African house. Actually, tropical house. Kimi no good.
Yo. What is up, QT? What is? How much did you sell yesterday, folks? How many?
What's that red box in the middle? Oh, so basically, like, there's a few. So first things first, I'll remove my trade thesis. And let me clear up a chart. So let's get a clean chart. So first things first, let's say we look at an hourly, right? You can see that the chart's jumping through these areas, right? This is a gap. This is a gap in price. Like, if you're just looking at price action, let's say we're looking at a market, right? And that market is, I know, we're selling cars. So we're selling cars, right? Now, everybody's bidding the cars at 290. And if people are selling below 290, it dips straight to 280, like 2.8, right? So cars are selling, the auction is selling for $3,000, or basically at 2.9K. And as soon as the price of the auction goes below that price of 2,900, if you look at the chart, as soon as it goes below this price, then it jumps straight down to this price. So sometimes you have these big gaps, other times you have these smaller gaps, but whenever the price comes through this area, it jumps. So this works in both directions. as you can see, you have these nice big gaps in price. That means A, when price starts coming in this range, it's probably going to jump through. B, when price starts coming in up this range, it's probably going to jump through. Then we have it again. So we have another gap down here. You can see when price jumped through this range, it jumped back. Okay. And you can see it jumped through in 2 candles. This one wasn't as clean as the other one, and not always as clean. You can see when price jumps below, nukes through. When price jumps up, nukes through. Right? Nukes up, right? And that's in 2 hours. You can see in 2 hours, the price moved 2%. So 10x leverage, 20x leverage, talking 30% trade or 15% trade, right? That's very nice. $1,000, $150 in 2 hours, boom. Same thing here. This one was much bigger. 4%. That's 80% trade, etc. Right? Sometimes you get continuation, sometimes you don't. Right? And you can see there's a bunch of these on Ethereum, because Ethereum is a little bit of a smaller asset than BTC. But you can also see there's some big old ones on Bitcoin. So when price came down, we nuked through, came up, we run through, came down, we nuked through, came up, we ran through. Right? It's literally gone, it's so over, we're so back, it's so over, we're in the phase of we're so back. Right? So normally, I would sit out of this chop. My original plan was to sit out of this chop and wait for a short. However, we can see that not only do we have breaks up, but also we actually see areas of demand. Now you have to keep the same time frame. The only reason I'm on a lower time frame is because I like to keep it entertaining on stream, right? But if I delete this, delete that, you can actually see this area here is also an area of demand. So it's different. Actually, I should probably put this in a different color, but CBH change it. For now, I'll just put it in blue, for example. You can see that instead of the price jumping through this area, you can see we have these big bullish wicks, which means this area is getting brought up. 1, 2, 3, brought, right? So that means if for some reason the price wants to come down, it's likely, not guaranteed, but likely that's going to get brought up again. So that's why I mark this area here, just so I know ahead of time, oh, there's a big candle, oh, I'm scared, actually it's okay. So this area gets brought up normally quite nicely. It might be an area where it can reverse, especially when we add it with confluence, that this is, if we look at market sessions, we're going into the US, right here, one more candle, one more hour is US. And the US time, as I mentioned earlier, has been bullish. So we see this here, bullish, this is here, bullish, and this one here, bullish, and now we're getting into it again. The only thing I'm concerned about is that we have a bunch of liquidity lower, right? Especially on Binance. You know what Binance are like, they don't like it, right? However, we have more money higher, so it's like a magnet. When you have more money up here than down here, it's a bigger magnet to this side than it is to this side. Because price follows liquidity. Liquidity is money. I really like this toothpick chart. Really like this toothpick. It's so stupid, it works.
I'm interested. We keep talking about the young player, but what are the differences between playing a young team and playing a more experienced team and probably playing with admire?
What in the world are you watching?
Check out this faded.
Someone is moving wild.
Anybody getting it faded?
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, but we have the clock. So like the coach, we know that has the kids around the kindergarten, you know.
Josh, that you were Team PETA back in the day and used to make those fan edits. Your co-star McKenna Grace, did she ever talk to you about the fact that she used to make fan edits of PETA on TikTok?
I did not know that.
You didn't know that?
You're the one to break it to me.
So you didn't read it like the rest of us in Teen Vogue.
I am a little behind on my Teen Vogue issues.
This is actually quite good. BTC 90k, X amount of time, BTC now. It's actually quite good. I think 20, 30k topper. Unless it gets insane motion. Solana $100 X a time ago. Solana $100 now. Oh, Latouche, man. Copy traders are getting out. Is it getting brought up? Kind of. That's nice. That's very nice. Needs one more wave. Nice. Nice. It's gonna dip again. I mean, people are feeling it, bro. Especially after Latouche showed for it to stay up. It's very bullish. It's very bullish. I'm gonna clip a little bit here, de-risk a little bit. Nice. I don't hold too much supply if people are actually feeling it.
Let's see.
Nice. Meme coins last year, meme coins now. Yeah, infinite content you can make for this. This is getting farmed heavy though.
Yeah, literally. It's heavily bundled.
I mean, I like it, but the price don't like it. But this is so good. Maybe it gets picked up or relaunched later.
Yeah, that's what I'm betting on. What do you think about Tara, Fine and Furious? I see that yesterday. He just shared that.
I didn't get the best feel, bro. Let me check. After people were selling it, still feels me so hard. Fine and Fury. Oh, I've seen this on my main page. But how viral does it go?
I've seen it on Twitter.
Same.
I don't know. I'm actually I don't know.
People are actually goons, bro. Once it bonds and gets more eyes, it's crazy. 3 hours accumulation, bonding will pay off. I mean, not sure about that.
Fucking faded, made a full reversal back to 15k.
Yeah, it's good. Just getting farmed. This needs another candle. Come on, Tara, man. To be fair, the amount of coins I've seen slow bond and go to zero, bro, is unbelievable. I'm leaving that. If I seen that pre-bond, I might bid it, bro. Are people posting memes of this shit? Let's have a look. Nah. I'm gonna leave faded for now. Ratoshi? Oh, how is this thing? Latouche is too fast, bro. He's just on new pairs, isn't he? Let me just dial in. I'm not buying in after Latouche again. Fuck that. 19k now for faded. I'm gonna wait till Fader gets like 300 holders and then I'll get him. But because we lost $150, right? So I don't want to be. I want to be careful. Actually, trying to get back in the chart, you know. People are just trying to just spam the play. This is getting farmed up, man.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, my Zek long done well yesterday.
Yeah, I'm in a stable long, Zek long, ETH long, BTC long.
I played the chart perfectly. Literally, bro. I shorted it when it went to like 285 or that pump again. I shorted it and then I longed it when it went. I saw it holding up at like 330 and I longed it at 340.
Well, Richard, you see 2026, the year of printing. Thing is, the guys
Yeah, I see it.
There's no community. Debit with a community, bro.
Alright, cool.
The success of the team, like Champions League, like in the one season we won like everything, like in the second team in the history, and I was the part, and I was goals going in every each of the team.
One last question. Any tips for spotting a farm? The first thing is a chart. So if you look at a chart and it looks like this is a farm. And, you know, if, mods, if you're watching this, clip this. So this is a farm. Another way of spotting a potential farm is when you see just like massive candles coming in. And like when you buy, you see like 4 sells. And then you come back and it's all of a sudden back up. This is a farm. It's kind of like to draw you into like buying the chart, you know.
Depends as well, like, because sometimes they could be farming on like bundles straight away off about the coin, and then like if the narrative's good enough, UKOs can buy in and it won't even matter, it'll still get pushed up.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all dependable.
Well, I'm gonna deploy this to the community, yeah? 2026 year of printing. It's deployed. I'm deploying now.
$53, yeah. Better to take a day off today? Why? Why? The volume's good. Everything's blessed. Obviously, we bought a coin and the narrative didn't play out, but it's not always going to play out. I'm in, but there's no links. Oh, there is a link. Oh, I didn't load for me. I'm back in. Yeah, this is nice. This is clean, bro. This is very clean. 2026, the year putting a new trend appeared. I like it. Very clean. TikTok search. Well, it goes to a 404, bro, for me.
Oh, the link to the TikTok? I just copied the same link that the guy used.
Let me double check. Might be my phone.
It does go to 404, so you're right.
It's a shame there's KOL in there as well. It's actually getting people actually like it.
Yeah, Dahmer.
Dahmer, bro.
You look at this, and at the time of recording this podcast right now, you've outscored both Haaland and Mbappe since you all became active in Champions League. Yeah? You now share the record of the highest score in average, 0.79 goals per game in European competition with Lionel Messi. So we're talking about standards that are just like crazy. If you think you do it with about a goal in that time, I can't think of any. Only Thierry Henry, the only other player I look at and go, he should have won a Ballon d'Or. You're level one, and it's only because it's not.
Right, we just made $100 on that as well. $30. This could break out though. I mean, it's getting brought up nicely, so maybe one more wick up. But I'll take that trade. I like this pattern. Like boom, 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 boom. I like it. This can really go. It's a charcoal. Nice little dog. Is that a micro dog? That is crazy. Bro, that is crazy. Richard, have you seen a micro dog, bro?
Hmm? Micro dog? Let me see. I can't see it.
Oh, there's a few different micro dogs. I can def some of these. Just AI.
I can't see it. Where are you looking at? New creations?
Yeah. Carachoro.
Okay.
Someone said our boys really improved. Yeah, but I've just been adapting to the market, you know. Adapt to the market. You know, I used to get annoyed with the scalps. You know, I wasn't really a big believer in scalps, but I'm starting to scalp, man. She said, thank you for doing the Lord's work with the tips. No, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for asking questions. Two-way street, you know. I love helping people. I love people asking questions. So if you have the confidence to come up and ask a question, bro, I'm always gonna help you out.
His plan was amazing. He never liked to score the goals. He never liked to score the goals. He liked more play passes. Even that he dribbled like 8 players, he has like the empty goal just.
Pardon? Oh yes, please, bro. This is kind of funny. It's like a goon whale. I don't know if it's gonna get crazy motion. There's a KOL in early. Didn't get the best fill there. Somebody sold just before me. This is gonna come all the way back down now. I'm gonna hop out. Wow, they relaunched when Lambo. This is blasted it, look. What is this farm? Not literally a farm. Yeah, look. We made like $12 on it there, so just covered the fees. Love your inspirational quote of the day, bro. I appreciate it, bro. That, bro, life is really like that, bro. Life really be like that sometimes, bro. You know, every stream now I'm gonna start off with like a little quote. You know, I'm gonna add a quote every stream. So I feel like it's important. I know sometimes how it can be when you're hustling and people ain't really believing in you. You just gotta believe in yourself, man. Simple. Sounds corny, bro, but you genuinely gotta be your own biggest fan, bro. You genuinely gotta be your own biggest fan, bro. Yeah, exactly. If you can't have conviction in yourself, bro, then that's it. Don't expect other people to believe in you as well, because they don't really believe in themselves. So right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I literally just look at the new pairs section. So I literally just sit and just stare at the new pairs section because everybody sees coins on the same area. You know, even the traders that you might be copy trading, they see the same thing that you see. It's a fair game on new pairs. It's just about being a good judge of it. And then over on the bottom right at the bottom, so over on the bottom right at the bottom, you see something good. I was going to bid the dip on a KRYPTOKING, but I thought I'd let it be. It's not like an insanely narrative, you know, but it's a good coin. It's a good like new migration coin, you know. So I'll hover over the trenches section just so I don't pause like new pairs or anything, and then I'll just sit and wait. Sometimes I'll sit there with like my hand on the trigger. Other times I'm just chilling. Carachoro, 21k now. Probably gonna get vamped by Pop. Like mini Pop. Oh, that's actually a banger. Wait, Richard, somebody devved a banger. They put Pop in small characters.
Bro,
Yeah,
bro.
that,
14K now.
can't lie. That's a banging vamp, you know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't condone vamping, chat, but that is a banger. So we have a little bit of reversal on BTC. Franklin's rolling over. It's probably because the top holder was selling.
But sometimes it's so bad. It's kind of 1 hour. When you are doing this,
Wow, 156 viewers. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you for pulling up. Ask questions in the chat. We got a 0.2 soul giveaway for the most active in chat. Cachorro, 24k now. It's probably gonna bond. I'm personally not in. We made $100 on it. I'm happy with the profits. Somebody said, what a trade. Thank you very much. Thoughts on that coin? I like it. You mean by SPSC? I like SPSC, bro. Is my video 4 weeks ago about filters up to date? Yes, 100%, bro. It's only 4 weeks ago. Nothing's changed. It's still up to date, bro. 100%. You should check it out. Everything is the same. I should change the title to like for 2026, right? Nico's a nice one, but I don't think there's enough volume for Nico and Pop to run, you know, especially because they didn't bond. Scapaci's got 34 holders at 8k market cap. What the? Mort Core? What's this? It's a viral, another viral TikTok. This is kind of cute. I gotta wait. Momo is a PV runner. Send me the CA bar. Take a look. I mean, the only major runners I see right here is Kubota. This is a rook chart there. There's Franklin, obviously. Bullish is good. Sachi, Ploy. Pippin did crazy numbers. Pippin's still doing crazy numbers at 200 mil. What is this? This looks cool. Nope. Anytime I see a rook chart, I just hide the dev. More does not want to dip. Where's all my 8k, 13k sellers, man? They're all holding up. Nah, I hate them like bounce. Guys, are you silly? It's this one.
I'm in this motion. Oh, the motion.
And then peace.
That's all.
Peace at 12k.
Peace. Donald J. Trump, U.S. Institute of Peace. There's another tip. That's like a picture of. It's like a picture of a cock, basically.
I got cooked a little bit on peace. Just paying a breakup for Floki. Are people still trading Floki on BNB?
You saying you finally got in?
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Oh, yeah, this tip is memeable, bro.
That's the one I was on about. It was another one. Oh my god. This Latushka is diabolical. It definitely is memeable though.
I'm holding that. Memeable, man. Joe, how was she saying? Yo. Yo, Wagwan. No way, why? You gotta have a disclaimer, bro. So in the first like 20 seconds, you gotta say, get a chat GPT disclaimer, this is not financial advice, I'm not financial advisor, blah, blah, blah. And then you gotta put it in the description as well.
I think I want to give her the proposal this week and like give her the dates and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. Every video, bro. I do it on stream every hour.
How do you do that? It's going to be a step-by-step tutorial, and everything in this tutorial, and everything in this video is my own personal opinion. Nothing is financial advice. Ah, this is what I need to do in the first?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, bro, yo. So I need to re-upload, and then, bro, but I need to make a new tweet. That shit nearly has 10,000 views.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, somebody in CT, like, they commented, like, I will spam report you. Like,
Nah.
why are you hating? For what reason?
Nah, you haven't got spam report, bro.
Table to cut their heads off.
You good, bro.
Okay, wait, let me record this real quick and then I'll re-upload it.
Alright. Just record the intro. You can still keep the same edit, but you just add an edit like etc, etc. Alright. Peace. Yeah, talking about that, guys. Nothing in this video is financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Always seek a licensed professional. No. No, the club. What happened? No. No. She must be outside, isn't it? Oh. You're naughty. She's on the mad one. She came upstairs earlier, got me. I was like, what do you want? And I walked down. She started asking me to go outside, like walking to the door. All the way from upstairs. Yeah, smart. Very smart. 200k incoming? Alright, let me check, bro. What's the law? What's the law on Floki? Talk to me. Oh. Oh, actually bonded. Floki Santa. No way. I hid this. Wow, GG's.
It's the Kabuto dev. That's what the law was.
Oh my days. Really?
Yeah.
Sure.
I've seen this too at like 30k, but I was like, I had deployed hella coin since. Didn't really get too much motion.
Yeah,
I feel like it was a lazy dev from him, innit?
Yeah, like Floki Santa. I was like, this Santa meta is pretty dry as well. Because that one's deaf. That's got a serious expiry date.
Would you get it?
Shara dropped the tutorial video, got deleted straight away. Weeble. Nah, bro. Pokey kid, that's crazy. Bro, why does Solana degenerates love aping this sad stuff, man? It's so crazy, isn't it, Richard?
You know what it is, bro? You just have to trench light them, innit? That's why I feel like slowed me down a lot, bro. You just gotta get with the program. You gotta be as degenerate as who you compete with.
Well, that's why I always ape the Guna metal. Mrs. always gets mad at me, bro, and I'm like, yo, you gotta understand. Trenches are Gunas.
Oh, literally.
I remember the one time I didn't, yeah? Bro, imagine this.
Do you remember? I remember, bro. I remember the one we did, innit? Bro, even me, bro. You lot had me going on the fucking OF account and creating it and shit. You know, so funny, bro. I seen an email. I was looking for old emails, and I just see one random email in that account from OF, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, how turned was I? And I remembered, I was like, oh, makes sense, innit? Bro, when the hell did I buy fucking 0.1 solo of Sophie Rain, bro? I was like, no chance. That doesn't make sense, bro.
But I'm telling everyone you're number one subscriber, bro. Number one donator. Bro, chat, you wouldn't believe it. There's this one time Riches was just donating to Sophie Rain, bro. It's crazy. I tell him, calm down, man. He's like, nah, he's addicted. You know what to do, man.
This guy, bro. Bro, it's on... Bro, I got receipts, bro. It's on your YouTube. How about that? I get the receipts out now, bro. You're shouting at me. Make a community. Riches, community. Riches. Yo, get the OnlyFans. Riches. Yo, I'll send you soul. It's all documented, bro. This guy's idea.
I'm gonna send you that for $2.
Bro, did you get it? This guy was dying for it.
So, chat. Oh, I haven't even told you about the time when you was offline. So, check this out, yeah?
What'd you say?
You know when the streamer mate first came on? I was in Asian hours, yeah? There's one woman streaming. Now I'm thinking, no, let me not watch the stream because it's not something that obviously we're watching, innit? Yeah?
Yeah.
But the woman had baby on in the background.
Oh my god.
Chat saying, yo, 1M, drop the oil. I'm saying, yo, this is 100% going to an M. I don't want to bid it.
Yeah.
Didn't bid it.
Yeah.
Where did it go?
Yeah.
4M.
Bro, do you know what I remember when stream dropped first day? Yeah, there was a guy. I literally looked on a 10k market cap. Little fat guy. He was like, running to 100 mil.
Yeah.
Coins just fluctuating at 10k. I'm like, this guy's gonna get tired, bro.
Yeah.
You don't last to fucking bonding. Did you get in it? Bro, why am I seeing it one day later? The guy's still running. It's at 10 mil.
Yeah.
I was like, no chance. Like, no fucking way. I got it on creator rewards, you know. You done well. And he probably lost a lot of weight too.
Yeah, that's changed his life, you know.
Just actually changed his life, like for the better. Now he's like, his whole vision of exercise is different. His whole perspective of exercise is different.
Exercise makes you money now. I remember
Exercise
watching,
makes
my
you
man
rich.
was sleeping on live, everything.
All this shit.
I don't care what anyone says about CCM.
By pointing shit on the pants in public spaces. This video alone has likes. Bug off. Crick.
Yeah, I don't care what anyone says about CCM. CCM was the best meta that we've had, the most funniest meta that we've ever had, because you're actually seeing like real people do. It's like proper social experiment.
Was this Control Alt DeFi? The meme revolution. Ukrainians have used memes to counter Russian propaganda.
Nah.
Control Alt DeFi.
Stream saying ban Riches for that one.
For what?
Bro, it's crazy, chat. Bro, it's crazy. Number one fan, you know. #1 subscriber, bro. You should see the invoices. So crazy. Spent a good
This guy,
100
bro.
soul.
This guy, bro.
Speaking some Indian account manager, bro. Wild.
Ty was on OF funded accounts, bro, at one point.
Man.
But yo, what do you think about this Control DeFi? Control, it's a post how Ukrainians have used memes to counter Russia's propaganda machine. A mural on Kiev apartment buildings first saying Javelin as an internet meme and fictional character anti-tank weapon that the Ukrainian army used against Russian troops in February. Russian tanks.
I like it because it's a revolution type thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know what the only
yeah,
issue
that's
is?
what I was thinking.
There's no CA in the community.
There's no CA, yeah, which makes it even more bullish, the fact that it's running like this. I reckon... actually, I'm not making any stupid predictions, but I reckon it does do well.
I just made $150. DD, GG, sorry, W's in the chat. We'll wait for absolute confirmation. I suppose he's just posted CA with that price action. Nope.
Bro, it's super bullish.
Dev
It's
tokens.
super duper bullish.
His best token went to 21k.
Oh yeah. Chill dev, just a Memecoin developer. The guy must have just forgot. Plus, yeah.
It's probably clipping chart, that's why.
Yeah, but in this economy, bro, I know you didn't expect this. You're not expecting this much volume, bro. Not in this economy. That was back in the day where niggas are just clipping the chart at 10, 20k. No CA. It was so funny. Remember when niggas used to fucking deploy and be like, not launched yet? Hit the coin to 20k. That was so fucked. They just absolutely milked everyone. And then their second coin does fuck all too. Just for no reason, saying not launched yet.
Alright, this is the type of coin that's just gonna bond with no CA, you know, just pure speculation. I love it. This amount of volume.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, redeploy it with the CA. What are we thinking?
Could do. Just quickly copy it. I'll do it quickly once.
I'll just copy it with a tweet and say, making the community right now. Not just make the community, innit?
I'll try the community. It takes 1 second.
Oh my gosh. Got free $200, yeah?
On what?
If you dev this, bro, it's going straight to 20k.
Literally. Alright, cool. Ready. Just a few seconds. Alright, cool.
You didn't post CA though, bro. There was the
Somebody else posted CA.
Somebody else posted CA, yeah.
Alright, cool. Look out for it. It's deploying right now. We'll have to dev set it up. Wait. Oh, motherfuckers. Control.
I think she's one of the reasons why.
Alright, cool. Go and deploy it. Dev set it. Post to CA. I think it's deployed now. Yeah, I think it's deployed now. Alright, dev's out and post to CA. CA is posted and CA is in bio.
I'm in the wrong one.
It's the right one. You're in the right one.
No, because the link goes to the other community.
Oh my god, for fuck's sake. That was daft. Cooking. Where the fuck my community gone down? Oh, here. Alright. Change community. Could I clicked cooking on it? Didn't even allow me to do that, but it's done now. They've said it. Dropbacks. Devs are post to CA. Put CA in the community, the bio, general purpose. CA in the bio.
Don't post need CA, post the other one doesn't have a CA, this one does. Something like that.
Alright, cool, so.
When giveaway results, should we do them in the next half an hour?
Are you Thai?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, clip it. Because basically, because I've done it already, you see when you click on it, it has the old CA from the last one that you was in the bio. Can you see?
Yeah, it's cool, bro.
And I see that when they see
Like, see, literally just posted an article that Lamborghini is making their own crypto wallet. Isn't that insane? When Lambo coin.
Again, right, you can see down here. US Open is in about 30 minutes. Stay tuned. It's about to get interesting. No way. We really, Narox really believes him? No. That's crazy. That is crazy work. GG's Narox.
Yeah, I rebought that Tara, by the way, and I just hit it. I'm gonna give that a day or two.
I'm back. Sorry, my cat literally. What's this? Somebody's done it right. Wait, I was in this? Nah, crazy work. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, chat. I'm good for that. I don't like them ones there. I wait for it to bond. Thank you. Riches, I think this one at 15k might be alright. I'll keep you. Keep. Thank you. I don't personally want to bid it though. Well, I think it. What's this Mythos? Junk. Riches, you online?
Yeah, I'm online, bro.
Alright, fuck it. It's gonna be a long hold, man. Maybe not. It's hitting people's watch list now. I was inside the floor. What the hell? Snap this. I thought this was you. No, it ran.
Bro, this is the one that I devved.
Stop it.
I swear to God. Why have they bid this? It's the wrong fucking link.
I'm gonna just go buy the OG at this rate then.
Might as well just blast it, bro. Fuck it. See where it goes.
Where's the OG?
I'll send you the creator awards. Fun knows. OG must have disappeared. I don't know why people are bidding this one. It's linked to the wrong tweet.
I'm always thinking in that way. And I put a lot of pressure to myself there, good side, when things go good, okay? But when things go wrong, You feel that too because you make.
Yeah, everyone's been in the OG
Oh,
now.
so,
This is jokes.
bro, wait a minute.
What?
Oh no, don't mind.
Oh,
It is the one. It is the one that I devved.
it is.
It is, yeah. Yeah. And you know what's so funny about that, Ty? That I just realized.
What?
The one that I devved, I missed the L on control. It just says CTR.
Bro.
Bro, this is how you know, like, it's not controlled by people. The bots are fucked up today. They just said safe.
So the Matrix.
They just glitched. Like a Sanjit's getting told off right now. Why are you bundled this chart? Wrong link. Imagine, bro, if there's like some call center, Indian call center where people bundle coins.
I won't be surprised. It's in the Malaysian call center. Oh my god, dog with croc.
Bro, that was so funny, bro. Let's see how much he made me from Korea was. He's actually made me 1 soul from Korea was. I'll take that.
And before the Euros, I scored 2 goals against Ireland. Even if I will score in Euros, not will change what Cristiano does. People try to hide and stuff.
Dog with croc needs to break 200 holders ASAP.
Tomorrow, I will play against and I will try to score. If I don't score, next day, I will try to score.
Can't lie, I'd personally clip that right there, Ty.
No. Broke 200 holders.
I'm gonna get entry on that soon.
8K.
Bro, 8.62K. You see how GMGN are coming where they show you exactly where the KO's entries are? Do you have that on your chart?
Yeah.
See yours, Ty. That's
Allow
actually
me.
some juice shit, you know. That is actually really good.
I didn't even dare click on the chart, Trey. There's sometimes I just gotta turn it off.
Oh, hey, I got the Vampire. Dog Inkrock.
I've seen it a few times.
I got 7K entry on that. But then again, whiff is a bigger thing, innit?
Nah, fuck it, I'm in.
Oh, I should have devved this. It's so stupid. I was looking for this and then I bought it. It is what it is. Commotion, man.
But Cristiano never will. Never. Even if I miss one time, I will shoot the second time. If I lose the second time, I will shoot.
But you know what's so funny? They're both gonna kill each other. They're both top at 30K, I reckon.
Yeah.
If you ask me, you want to score during the game, yes, but right?
Volatility.
Some two rats will decide it. The world is rats. The world loves me. The fans love me. You understand? And this is my motivation. Very difficult. People love me. Nobody can take my shine away because
Bro, this is actually insane. Why are people still buying that coin? Control DeFi.
Psyops, innit? They even looked at the coin of the start by the chart.
No, but bro, you know who keeps buying it, holding the chart? That Dalman guy. Okay, well.
So I mean, he doesn't even care about the coin, bro. It's on the chart thing, innit? 40K now for Dog with Croc.
Wait, he was right.
Oh,
He was right, but that
chosen.
means Dog Inkrock goes a lot higher now.
Oh, what? Why is it what all-time high?
What was the other one? I've seen another one.
but I think that this is why I'm going to
What's this? No. Yeah, watching a movie at the theaters. And I saw an ad that had all the Zootopia 2 characters paying for their ticket to Zoo Coin at the beginning.
This chart's gonna have to get work to bond in as long as Till holds.
because I know that 2 years more, I still can produce something good. But after that, I don't even want to think about it. This is why I told you, let me give me the present. I do it on the part and prepare my business.
Yes, they were nuked.
Very, very, very well. I will miss, of course. Probably I will be a little bit lost. But
This sells off now, I think. Sells off now. And slow cooks.
I become more sensitive. I will be a little bit like that, but I have other things.
Might be a 40k top. Woo! 10 sold by pretty much.
I'm excited to
Bomba seed.
and I will be a chance for me and learn other areas that I really don't know. Be more involved.
Eee. Bundle sell. Fair value gap. Oh! McGann. Bomba clot. Send the meme revolution then, man.
He says it is a great result. I don't think that you can't really bet against him because physically.
1 second, chat. So you made $100 on like 2 or 3 of the coins back to back, like $300, and we just lost $100 on the little PvP. It's fine. Now we're back in control DeFi. Update on Sol entry. I don't have a Sol entry at the moment. I'm waiting for US Open. Let's see how US Open is. It's literally in 12 minutes. Probably about 20 minutes to be precise. Stable is still pushing like it wants to clear the upside liquidity. Zek is not looking good. Zek's looking terrible. 32k now for Control Alt DeFi. It's going on its bonding run now.
Well, for the dev, he updated the CA. Put the CA in the bio.
No way. The actual dev.
I don't know if the dev, but whoever made the community, because if not, Dex paid Dex.
Wow.
But
The actual dev.
the CA's in the bio now. It must have been a dev, yeah.
Wow.
But my one with the wrong spelling, bro. It's done $200 in creator roll. Did you believe that, Ty?
Well, I told you you made $200, didn't it? Who knew it would be like that? I literally said it was the easiest $200 ever.
I was fully refreshing my GMGN, like, surely not. Why is this one running? I did it wrong. I used the wrong link.
Bonded.
That makes me mad bullish on this other one now, you know. Why are people blasting this guy's coin? They must know something.
Moon that. Oh, top blaster.
$2.6.
Did you see that as well?
$2.6, bro. That's insane.
Well,
I've seen these
$40
videos
now,
all over
chat.
random charts, you know. I see it scalping for like fucking 8 cents.
Yeah,
I see it all the time.
You got to remove
I
your
rate it,
Twitter.
though.
Should remove
I
your
rate it because
Twitter.
they're actually, some of them are actually really good traders. Like, they're mad profitable. They make like fucking 50 cents every day. It's just clean. And I'm like, that's actually very good. Like, you need to scale your port up. Hey, Yenny joined the party. What's this? Grok NPC. Oh, Gijo blasted it. Grok levels up in a world of defense. We're evolving from OpenAI to Groks as Groks get cooler and more powerful. They're bringing.
You ready for the $1,400 blast? Someone's gonna just put $1,400 in right now.
Why is that being so stupid? Just call it GMPC. Yo, GMPC is a better name, alive, than this Grok NPC.
Go on.
Go on, GMPC deployed. Let me def sell it. 100 birds.
I'm gonna just let this cook. People are gonna be too emotionally invested in it to not let it run. It might take an hour though.
Wow. Wow, these snipers are good, bro. Wow, guy's sandwiching me like instantly.
Wow, 40k now, all time high. This is the meme revolution. I got to lock in now, chat. Boom! $400 profit. Nice. What is this, Screener? This is a bit of you, Riches.
Well, if you found the best Tokenized PFP, we could have under this post hundreds of parallel dogs. Choose yours. There's a fucking shit ton of them. Pinterest up. Will pay tax. That's 8k. Paro maybe. Bit early. Might see how it does after that 10 to okay. But what's a bit of me, bro?
Dit Screener.
Dit Screener?
Yeah, you know, DIH. There.
Oh, this Screener. I can't even see it. That's what you're on, cuz.
Chat, the stream is absolutely bumping today, guys. How are we? If you're new, let me know. Wow, 161 viewers. Let's go. W's in the chat. Spam some W's. Thank you for liking. I see that 2 likes just rolled through. Let's go. Okay, mods. Let's select the most active in chat. I think I can actually find it on YouTube. We have DYXN 8031. DYXN 8031. Put your wallet in the chat, bro. Wrapped cat. Why does this chart look like a setup, bro? Ooh. I need to stop buying these USD1 pairs, man. Luckily, I only bought 0.5, so. Is DX in the chat? If he's not in the chat, we'll go on to the next person. So, the next person in line is Destiny A Suku. That's Destiny A Suku. Do I do giveaways often? Yep, every single stream, bro. Destiny A Suku, post your wallet address. Congratulations. I got him Putin's secret daughter. Not really the best meme. Oh, holy bomba. Woo! Not catching me. Are we really spam deploying sad sombrero? Love you, King. Appreciate you, bro. Love you guys too. Not sure spam in the chat should actually count. No, it wasn't really spam in the count. It was just active in chat. I got you, though. I got you. Don't worry, we're doing this every single day. Giveaways are every day. It's chill. There will always be a winner. If you didn't win today, you'll probably win tomorrow. Cheetah, fast winner. Nah. I really think Wrapped Cat could be a banger. But I ain't buying it. Ooh, check it out. Oh. Nay. There's your sword, you don't need it. I don't get that. Marcus the Sea Lion. Oh, I've seen this. It's actually quite funny. I don't like the chart though. Am I going to be a bag holder? Chad, what do you reckon? Bag holder arc, or are we going to just rip? We have 0.2 on the table. 0.3 on the table. Nice. 0.2 taken off the table. Quick $50. GG's. Continue to keep snacking the small wins. On my scalping arc right now. On my scalping arc. When there's a runner, don't worry. A proper runner. I'll be holding it. I do like Marcus the Sea Lion because I've seen it on Twitter, but I'm not going to let that side me into holding it forever. But I think it can do 90s, 100s, etc. But it's going to just have low volume and the price is just going to be high. Not really one where I can sell a decent amount. This cheater is not necessarily a fast runner. What? Right, as we enter into US hours, the chart is reversing. Lovely. Let's give it some motion. We're up $230 on stable, down 500 on ZEC, almost 30%. Dangerous territory right there. ETH down 10%. BTC, we are down 20%. Dangerous territory here. We are about down $800 on Lev. But it all depends on Bitcoin. Yes, Bitcoin is looking extremely bearish. Yes, I'm looking for major shorts on BTC. However, US Open has been extremely bullish for BTC all week. I don't see why it would change now. On top of that, new moon for you. What is Elon Robot? I didn't get the best feel there. Chat, what is Elon? Floki to 200k, send it. 120k now. GG's, bro. Happy trenching. The channel stats are open to the right. Lock in time. Locked in, bro, don't we? Just needs to hold here long enough. People to see it. Richard, you see Lobs? Bush driver ran yesterday.
I'm looking at it now. 2 seconds, I'm just trying. Let me see it. What is it? Bush. Yeah, it's good.
It's got dodgy trading. Way insider. Oh, you motherfucker. Got too many copy traders to fight it, chat.
It's struggling.
Sometimes if you're new to trading, you gotta be careful. If a big KOL buys and sells, 9 times out of 10 it's not holding up. LOPS is very good, and I hope it just goes. But I'm just gonna sit it out and wait. Let the market decide. People buy it out, the bundles versus the holders, and let it go to like 20k, 30k, and then I'll make my decision. Because we ain't got crazy copy traders yet. We got one of the most tracked wallets, believe it or not. 3,000 people, I think. And all-time high is like 15,000. So we're in like the top 100 most tracked wallets. But we ain't got the copy traders yet. Reason being because we don't have a new pairs trading style. So what are we doing? We're getting a new pairs trading style.
It's getting motion now, the laws.
It's a good coin, bro. It's because the Bush sent yesterday. That was a posting that was online.
Yeah. So last update, people are doing TikTok of laws missing, putting it every. Oh, it should just be laws, and then the name should be missing. Oh, and the bus driver.
So the buyers have won. So copy trading you, low key. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. So we've got to wait out. We made 20 bucks on that. We've got to wait it out.
would you use to describe
6-7?
Oh my god.
works for me?
What happened?
Ah, it was ages ago. Binance tweet 6-7.
6-7.
Works for
Oh
me.
my god.
Which emoji would you use to describe?
Anyway, Binance tweeted a woman's shilling 6-7, but it went to 100k. This Trump one's running, but I'm not sure. I just bid Daddy's home. I could just see this picture performing well. Up 40%.
I agree with you, bro. I'm calling 450 in the next 10 minutes.
That'll be nice. Yeah, I've got the supply on one. I wanted 2% supply. I got it. And now we wait. Marcus is winning. Yeah, I said it. I said it can do. It can do well. It can do well. I do believe Marcus is a good meme. I've seen it on Twitter. It's actually super funny. I whip $100 so far on Daddy's home. 44k now. It's still battling it out there. I think probably dip first. Someone's gonna get impatient and clip. Yeah, Daddy's home on bonk. I like it. Will the market like it? I don't know. I'm not really. Well, I am very good at the bonk pairs, to be honest. But recently, not everyone has bonk on their filters, right? So there's like a limited amount of holders that will buy it. They need to buy like $1,000 each. Yeah, that's my last buy on it. But bonk is limited by its holders on filters. It's the only thing that gets me nervous with these pairs. Normally it has to be very, very good for it to bond. But Daddy's home just...
Yo, tell me you got one coin, bro.
Huh?
One on BNB.
I don't see it. Where is it?
Fucking sending. I've only just got on the VC now, guys. I don't know 100k.
Wow.
Things weren't going well at Manchester United.
Okay.
Why? Because she's been made like co-founder.
She's co-CEO, but obviously we got 4, so they've made 1.
And that's within like 2 months of being
Orion.
about what was going on.
Actually, it makes a lot of sense.
What do you feel generally about
It makes so much sense.
the state that the club was in compared to when you've been there before?
Yeah, think about that.
Because
That's
to be
gonna get
honest,
listed.
when I signed for Manchester United, I thought everything was changing because it's 13 years that
Fuck, I need to bridge.
changed. I wasn't around with my years and pretty.
I'm just sticking around a lot on BNB now just because like the conference, you know what I mean? The Binance conference, there's quite a lot of shit from it.
I'm gonna size
But
this.
but that way she was made the co-CEO. That was like yesterday or the day before, right?
Yeah, but this is perfect. 4 and 1. One gets listed.
It wasn't in that moment that, as you mentioned, that Oli was sacked. Michael Carrick, he assumed it.
Alright, chat. I might take an L here, but I'm gonna take a risk.
Villarreal and Chelsea, and everything was so fast that surprised me a lot. The instability in the club, everything was kind of the same that I.
We're gonna have to close these trades and bridge over. Into transfer again. We could be wrong here, chat, but what's the volume on it, Scoopy?
It's 450k in the last 5 minutes.
I missed the dip, man. I'm still withdrawing. Come on, buy a bit. BLOFIN, come on. BLOFIN is normally very fast.
I didn't buy nowhere near enough, but I've got like all right amount.
How come you don't choose bridge through GMGN tag? You sold directly.
Stabled.
I don't know what's going on, but since the tower started, like I saw not evolution of the club. Before it was 0. For example, we have an interesting point that how the club has been just united at the start. How they bring sport directly around record, which is
Volume's insane.
This guy is not even coach. Because not like Manchester United bring sport directly supply not only but all the walls. You know, what is a ridiculous decision, isn't it? Of course. In my opinion, you have to be honest.
Thank you for the call, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, genuinely. Thank you, bro.
No worries.
If it goes to 10, 20 mil, bro, I'll send you a grand on it.
Yeah, right, bro.
To reach successful like other teams like for example Liverpool.
Just a good narrative, you know, like could go well.
I can get listed. Yeah, Richard, just put like $500 in, bro, just in case.
What'd you say?
Just put a small amount in, bro, just in case. Man.
In what?
One.
Oh no, I already have.
Yeah. And then maybe it'd be a good idea if we moved on from the club. And I'm like, who is this guy? And why is he saying this to the man who's scoring the goal? To be honest, it's something that I don't understand.
I think if we break a mill, let's see you later.
See you later,
Go
mate.
1.2, let's go. Go, boys.
Well, $3,000, chat. $4,000. That's fucking cock, boys.
GG's, bro.
And specifically their mentality. Because it seems to me, this is what I was reading. When you were originally at Manchester United, young 18, you had huge respect for the older players. The keepers of these guys are investments.
We've got another 2K in reserves in case we get a milli dip.
Their experience, their wisdom, and so on. Did you get that?
5K of profit. Let's fucking go, boys.
They don't respect the experienced players or the older players.
This is fucking ripping, wow.
Going for the Jenny, boys. We're going for the Jenny. I'm up 10K. This is going to 10 mil market cap. W's in the chat, bro. W's in the chat. Wins in the wins channel if you're in the trenches.
The mentality out, not the same, they are not suffer that. What's the difference? The anger. I think the anger.
So what made me get so bullish is if you look at the top holders, they've all sold zero. This is always a sign for me that it's going to do well on a BNB pit. It's a weird thesis that I've had since like March.
Whole leagues in the world, the younger now, they are not the same of my generation. But we cannot blame.
Happened on 4Coin as well.
Because it's part of the life, you know, the new generation and the new technology that avoid.
1 and 4, 1 USDT listed on Binance. Alpha, yeah.
They listen, but this is why we actually hear.
Only 2 mil volume there, nothing crazy right now.
Don't surprise me, but in the same way, it's a little bit shame because they're the best example in front of your eyes. If you got at least copy what you did for me, it's kind of weird because I remember when I was 18, 19, 20, I'm always look to see the best players and this is why I'm working. And this is why I'm successful that I have a longevity because I take care of my mentality, my head. Because I see these guys and I learn from them. When you try and give advice to these young players, what do you say to them? What you try and guide them to life?
What's that interview you're listening to?
I think the best advice, I'm not the kind of guy.
Yeah, just a random, bro. Random interview. I was watching some debate earlier. It's just on some Piers Morgan video. Oh, Ronaldo.
Oh, is it an interview with Ronaldo?
Yeah.
That's mad.
I think it might be old though. Piers Morgan interviewed everyone now though.
This holder's
I was watching the one with him. Wait, you seen the one with him and Tucker Carlson? The recent one?
No, how was it?
Oh, interesting. It was good. Good watch. Tucker Carlson's just no filter.
Wow, 1.4 million with 6,000 chat.
Wow.
I'm not gloating, by the way, chat. This is clip farming, bro. Allow me.
I wouldn't want to spend every second watching, listening to, observing the way you go about it.
Buzzy, you know, I rarely call anything. I never call anything, bro.
Bro, thank you, bro. Like I said, bro.
It's the best way, bro.
Almost halfway
Got
there.
that crazy aura now. Wow, 1.7.
There's a top holder clipping now. He's got 40k to clip, to about 2%. So if he clips, it comes down to a mil. I'm gonna add the two BNB.
You're gonna come by your hand, or many gonna reach in that level. Because this year of preparation helped a lot. Who are the players in the world you most admire for their mental strength?
So I said, bro, and we saw 1 and 4, 100k and thought nothing of it. Literally, bro, that's the thing. Like, the market picked it up and the market sees the thesis and I gotta go with it. Like, that, you notice how I didn't rage fade it just because I seen our 100k. We gotta wait for this holder to get out. I really don't know if BNB can do it. Like if they're going to list more projects. but God loves a trial, bro. Like, is there enough volume to really push something on Binance? I don't know. Are the whales even still here? I don't know. There's a lot of early players that are cashing out. But we're plus 52k on the hour. If this rolls over, are people going to buy the dip? Let's see, boys. There's some strong top holders. Only a few that are clipping. I'm one of them, top holder. To be fair, bro, I don't know if we see 2 mil that fast, bro. So if you're up 10k, I'd probably clip. I don't know if we see 2 mil that fast, bro. Holy shit. The volume's insane. 2 mil volume in the past hour alone. Let's check the size of these top holders, man. There's no mega whales in. Ah, is this you? I see you, bro. I see you in chat. This is Mickey. Mickey's dealing damage to the chart, bro. Let it breathe. We gotta wait for a crazy whale to come in and ape like 30 grand, bro.
Wow, this volume's insane.
Friendly of them, they become more close to his daddy, especially me with the Georgina.
Is he trying to clip 100 bags out of the shot there? Trying to do a home run.
Nah, I never really go for home runs. I'm gonna clip my. Whoa.
Wow, yo.
Whoa.
Send it.
Whoa.
Oh my god. This is getting
Send it, bro. Send it.
You might hit a home run, pal.
Wait, what coin are you talking about, bro?
One on BNB.
Oh, BNB.
But it was just to finish in that chapter was the most difficult moment. The last since my dad died, it was this moment that I passed through the last 6 months. You feel your son is with your spirit? For sure. Ashes with me, like my daddy, he is really updated. It's something that I want to hold for the rest of my life. I'm not to throw to the ocean, to the sea. I keep with me there next to my daddy. I don't know if you check out a small church down. And yes, I do.
Bro, there's some random wallets, bro, like fresh wallets, just aping like 10 bags, bro.
Yes, I do.
You know where it's about to go now. We've seen this playbook.
Do you get it? This is exactly what I'm thinking.
You know, they help me to be a better man, to be a better person.
I'd personally just clip initials. Yeah, if you're up 100%. And just leave it alone.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
You had an extraordinary reaction from football fans. Obviously, from Manchester United, but I think you must have been so surprised for the outpouring of not just support, but Liverpool fans saying on the 7th minute of the next game, "We'll never walk alone." The great, infamous enemy of Manchester United. What did you feel when you heard that? I never, ever expected that. Never. I had the opportunity now to say all English community, thank you a lot for that kind of that they had with me.
Wow.
Not only I felt I was at Arsenal playing on the 7th.
There's a 10K buy.
I received
that's my initial. What the guy gave me my initial.
the family as well. Really? Yes, I did. Which is from the Queen herself. Yeah, family. Yeah. And
Initials are out, chat.
offering that no. Yeah. Wow.
A floor top trader just put in 10K.
We needed a small piece of a big pie, boys. We need a small piece of a big pie. Let's fucking go. W's in the chat. Clip that. Clip that. What it bomber clap. Come on, Scoops.
Thank you to all English community that helped me that moment.
Chat, you see the balls to bridge? I know you see the balls to bridge, man. Closed out the trades as well. That's gonna mess with my monthly on the trading, but it's okay. If you're new to the stream, welcome. Maybe change the title. Guys, as always, this is not financial advice. This is for entertainment, educational purposes. Make sure to do your own due diligence and seek a licensed professional advisor before seeking financial advice.
We're just gonna go to 10 million.
1.3 million the past hour. 500k past 5 minutes. I bet this nuked to 0 first as well, innit? Yeah, it did. It dumped to 100k. And just whooshed. There's someone raging right now that sold 4% of this shit at 100k.
You know that four top who bought 10k? He's not been online for about a week. He just came on to just blast this.
2 mil. Bro, Mickey, remember what you said, bro? TP at 2 mil, bro. That's you. That's your time, bro. Stick to your call, bro. If you give a price target, take it. Low key, I said TikTok will top up 4 mil. I just couldn't take profit. I showed it too hard. I literally got the clip of me saying to the dev when it was at 20k that I can go to 4 mil. I'm just gonna camp with my 0.6% supply now. I'm just camping it. Low in the chart. No one's seeing what I'm up to. I'm staying low down there. Bottom feeding fish. It's sad though, because there's some dormant holders that I just started clipping. Not too many though. 1, 2, 3, 4 top holders holding 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 out of the top 20 are still holding. 50% of the top holders still holding. Some of them only clipped small amounts, 8k. Gotta put $500 in, clip 5k. There's a lot of split wallets as well. Let's see, man. Will it survive the dip? Sometimes in live chat, die must hold. Oh, they have a community. Here's the dip. Wow, great TPs, boys. Let's go, man. Look at the TPs. Look at that. Fucking beautiful TPs. Shout out Richards for the alpha, keeping the boys level-headed.
Come on.
CZ is history. I'm the future. Wow. The one has spoken. But I'm gonna just tweet this in Chinese, bro.
Yo, do you know what's crazy as well? Number one in Chinese is actually Yi, spelled Y-I.
No way. Tweet that, I'll retweet.
Say that again, Scooby.
Type in like what's one in Chinese? It's literally Y-I-Yi. Like, you say like E, but it's like Y-I, like her name.
Oh shit.
Bro, tweet that.
Yeah.
To be honest, not just only because I play good football, as everyone knows, but I think the rest is relevant. You have to be charismatic, you have to show some connection with you. I think to be good looking helps too.
BTC is gonna rip as well, chat. BTC looks very good. How many holders we got on this now? $2,400 holders. It's a bit low. Let's get 4 or 5K holders. How'd you get holder count graph on? It's on the indicators. Display, indicators, holders. No crazy whale buys. Stream lag? No, no stream lag, bro. It's literally like 0 delay on my stream. Still streaming, right? Chat, none of this is financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Always make sure to seek a licensed professional before seeking financial advice. And always remember to do your own due diligence. Disclaimers are in the description. Now let's read over the disclaimers together. Disclaimer, you'll find it underneath this video right at the bottom. It says this content is for educational and entertainment purposes. Nothing in this video should be taken as financial advice, investment advice, or trading recommendations. Always do your own research and consult with a licensed professional before seeking any financial decisions. We do not encourage, promote legal, harmful, copyrighted material. Any use of clips or media used belong to their representative owners and are used on the fair use, commentary, criticism, and education. By watching this video, you acknowledge this. Oh yeah, a little bit of lag, but barely though. Yeah, that bro, is like a 5-second delay. We're gonna struggle to push the crazy heights here with our alt. Yeah, we have one guy just bought 14 grand. Let's check top holders, see who's selling the dip. No one. This top holder is actually buying the dip. See, when we have a narrative that we actually understand, it's great. Wow. Wow. Yo, yo, the dip got 8. Yo.
See you later. Watch this fall from 2 to 3 mil in like an instant, like 2 weeks, like 2.5 and then 2.8 instantly.
This is why I think it's the right time. mine, which is what they say the last 4 or 5 months.
Someone said kill the music.
I'm not gonna say
Bro said, well, you want the pure intense. You just want to just, I bet. It's getting intense for you.
Which is when you were late back for the preseason training. A lot of speculation because you said several weeks before.
Hey, appreciate you, bro. You're one of my highest viewers on YouTube recap. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Let's make my point, for example, the preseason moment. Not really mentioned.
First a chart grows up when I eat.
For example, the preseason, I had a very, very bad, which is I don't say nobody.
Wow. Thank you very much, bro.
And even my mom.
I hope
Some
you find it educational, man.
My young daughter had a little problem there, bronchitis, which she's bronchitis. You're a little baby, yes. I was in Mallorca in holidays and still 1 week in hospital, which is what, you know, you don't enjoy a lot, and also what happened. So what exactly? And the people make up history that they say that I want to go travel. Please, people have to understand that I'm a human being. I'm always going to be my side of my family. I'm not negotiating nothing beyond that. You understand? And I even have the letters from the hospital, the feedback of the health of Bella, which is, I'm not showing nobody, but they ask me, I keep for me. That I'm a human being, that I passed through a difficult moment. You must be worried sick. I was very worried about my son. And he was in hospital, and you must think absolutely myself with the director and the president of Manchester United, kind of that didn't believe that something going wrong, which is making me feel bad. Really? Yes, they believe. They believe in the same way that they're.
This is where it bumps now.
Everyone change the health of my family or football. Now or any.
This is the first time we've had red on the 5 minute.
And it's something that
We're still green on the hourly, but then again, this token's only an hour old. What's your diet? So I eat twice a day. Sometimes I have like something with sugar in it, a little munch. And I just eat chicken and rice. Have a sandwich in the morning.
It was allowed to let my family something happen.
I have like chicken and rice at night.
To do the preseason because I think it was.
How would you typically determine my TP target? So normally, I'll run a fib from wherever the first high is, which is here. So wherever it starts to distribute, this is distribution. This is, you can see a top holder selling this distribution. Wherever it distributes from, I run it low. And then you can see it here. So 3.5, 5, and 8. With this being a 4 derivative, not even a 4 derivative, it's a whole new 4. Probably hold. Because 4 is a CTO, which got rugged, and then that's why it got listed. This one's a little bit interesting. I don't know how the Chinese are going to take it off. What else do we have?
You have one game. After 3-4 days, you have to be in the national team preparation for the World Cup. It's hard. Sometimes you have to sell everything and, you know, be with your family, take the best decisions. And in this summer, I didn't feel comfortable. I feel uncomfortable with the way they treat me, especially the press. They doubt about me, the professional that I am. It's impossible to be 21 in the top of the game if you're not professional. They doubt about me, which makes me feel very, very, very sad. Because in my life, I'm always one of the best professionals. This is why I still play that level. You play in a preseason friendly and you leave the ground early.
Correct. We need a crazy whale to just come and start dropping 20, 30 bags in.
Got permission to go, but you haven't left early now. 10 Hag wasn't happy, it was reported, most of it. Listen, I'll be honest with you.
What in the rug is this?
It's something that I would regret to left from the stadium, probably, or maybe no, I don't know. Difficult to tell you 100%. If I'm, let's say I would. But in the same way, I felt provoked by the coach. I'm not allowed to be a coach to put me 3 minutes. So I'm not that kind of player. I know what I can do. You're talking about the Tottenham. Yeah, I'm talking about in pre-season as a friendly, where you left the ground with it. So, 8 players, right? So depending on my name, yeah, which is
Is there a bundle on this?
everyone do that. I don't understand why they mention only about relevant game. Last year, many players look the same. In that game, 8 players look the same. So that they only speak about the black sheep, which is his name, which is I completely understand. Okay, is that apologize to the coach?
No, I agree. I agree, but that's the thing. I think it can do, dare I say, I think it can do 20, 30 mil. Even 50. We just gotta wait and see. How are people trading in this market? You can see. Live proof. It's not just ruggers, it's good coins. Do I do intimate fasting? A little bit, yeah, but not really. Like, I wouldn't even call it intimate fasting, bro. The only reason why I don't do like actual, like serious intermittent fasting is because I'm streaming and trading, bro. So I don't even want to be thinking about food like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be hungry and like kind of stressed.
Yo, totally tweet. I'm assembling a team. Oh, well, Solana tweet actually.
Good relationship there.
Send.
Good. But you need to respect it. I think it wants to respect the way I should do it. But it is what it is.
There's an OG, 16 hours old. People are bidding.
The game against Tottenham.
Is that?
So against Manchester City, where United got destroyed, he didn't bring you on. He brought another striker who didn't bring you on. And I felt insulted on your behalf. I was like, surely against Manchester City, if you're losing this band and you've got the greatest player of all time sitting there, at least give him some time then. But
Okay, I see it. 9K.
Yeah, I just clipped
Yeah,
it because
Solana tweet.
the other one isn't really winning. There needs to be like a main team's blast. Unless I've got the wallet hidden.
Excuses. I say as excuses. I sell many things that.
What are your tips for beginners? So, let me mute. So what are my tips for beginners? So my number one tip for any beginner is not to copy trade. I know normally learning things, you want to copy off people that work, but that's not how it works in crypto because it's a zero-sum game, meaning to make money, someone else to lose money. If you copy trade, it's likely you're going to get used as what's called exit liquidity, meaning somebody's going to sell when you buy, right? Even somebody which you might idealize or look up to. Then I would say don't play with a lot of money. Play with something which feels, keeps you on edge a little bit, but don't play with a lot of money. And just take your time to learn. Learning takes time, and in this game, learning could be expensive. You're at all-time high.
The things are going well because of that, because the emphasis don't exist, and keep saying things for the press, but the press
Just enjoying the show, man.
it's good to protect probably him and Manchester United.
Bro, literally this point.
I understand many things that he signed 3 years contract with Manchester United. Probably I'm not going to
Back on my chair, feet up, music on. Like it.
I really understand that. I like guys that they don't lie, they speak honest, they be frontal. And I'm not negotiating my morals. Morals always be.
This got him.
Man,
Today, which is I felt a lot and was any level of sports club I felt a lot. It was a shame. It's humiliating. I think that is. I have to say the truth what I felt. I remember I write. Well, I don't want to say details what he pretend to do it, but I'm not going to say that. But I remember arriving home and Christianity, Daddy, you don't go to the game? No, because the club punished me with 3 days and he did like, how they gonna punish you if you are the best player in the world? And you're not gonna play? So, no, I'm not gonna play because I'm not being and behave. And look at me like, Daddy, you behave what? In one way I was good because I was like more relaxed, but in the same way I feel very disappointed because okay, I regret, apologize, I'm not perfect, I made a mistake, but 3 days, 3 days for that, it's too much, and they make fire for the press, which is really disappointing. And that seems to be the pattern of the way Ten Hag is monitoring since he became
Lucky there is some holders holding the chart hostage.
to just reflect. Many points that happen.
I'm not selling large, but the fact that they're selling in general.
Strategy from the club for me to react like
Well, it's bullish anyways, regardless of my opinion, you know.
This might be one of them coins that
Because
still
look,
go.
from here,
As the senior executive, yes.
you know what? There's no harm in taking a bit of profit then, like 50% of it, just leaving like a 5k in bag.
I don't care. I'm always
You saying you're all in?
Fuck it, bro.
Trade, and I felt that some people that don't want me here, not only this year, but last year too. Didn't know you get it at all? No. Really? The owners of the club, they glaze it. They don't care about the club. I mean, professional sport. As you know, Manchester is a marketing club. They get this money from the marketing. The sports.
Healthy though, you know, just like doing hands a little bit.
No. Not since you've gone back. No. They give all the power to the president, sport directive. A lot of Manchester United fans are very negative about it. Like, they think they're taking all the money out and not spending enough. players, the infrastructure issues you talked about, you think the fans are right? The fans are always right. I think the fans should not should know that the players will want the best for the club. I want the best for the club. This is why I come to Manchester United. This is why I love this club. But you have some things inside the club which don't help Manchester reach the top level as City, Liverpool, and even now Arsenal, for example.
Holy shit.
Which is complicated. It's difficult. It's hard. In my opinion, it will be hard for Manchester to be in the top of the game in the next 2 years. It will change.
Does the blue light block a mess with my trading? Not really. Not really. I have some like white ones that are just like blue light lenses. But they don't really mess with my trading now. It's kind of cool, bro. It's kind of immersive, isn't it? Bro, there is like 0 stream delay. Chat, we only have 113 likes. Like the video. Like the stream right now. Like the stream right now, chat.
I just liked it, bro.
I already liked it a long time ago.
The difference with meme coin trading than funded account trading is this is real money. It's funded account traders. I think it's good for teaching people how to trade, but I don't know if you can be flexing with funded account profits. No, you're only taking home 10% of that at best. This is real money on the line live. Coin trading, then funded. This is real money. Account traders, I think it's good for teaching people how to trade, but I don't know if you can be flexing with funded accounts. Someone's got MEV to 0. 10% of that.
Yo.
I just, my heart just dropped. Yo, clip that. Clip
Yeah,
that.
same here, bro.
Oh my god.
My ass went.
This is real money on the line. Difference with meme coin trading than funded. This is real money. Account traders, I think it's good. The difference with meme coin trading than funded account trading is this is real money on the line live. Funded accounts are good to teach you how to trade, but I don't know if you can be flexing with this fake money, knowing that you're only really withdrawing 10% of that at best. This is real money on the line live. That's the difference. The funded account trade. The difference with meme coin trading, the funded account trading, real money on the line live. Funded accounts are good to teach you how to trade, but I don't know if you can be flexing with this fake money, knowing somebody absolutely clip that breakout. At best. This is real money on the line live. I think that might have been the top. The difference with meme coin trading, well, actually just put the top in. That's fine. I'll farm the engagement. Trading, then funded account trading, real money on the line live. Funded accounts are good to teach you how to trade, but I don't know if you can be flexing with this fake money, knowing that you're only really withdrawing 10% of that at best. This is real money on the line live. That's different. The difference with meme coin trading, then funded account trading.
What has got left of the live now?
Oh, it's still ripping. What the hell? How has someone just clipped out like 30 bikes and the chart's just going? Wow.
Yo, you see that?
Holy, yo, I'm on 15 grand. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, I said this to 100 bro. Thank you. Funded account trading, real money on the line, live. Funded accounts are good to teach you how to trade, but I don't know if you can be flexing with this fake money. It's gonna piss people off. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, bro. Chat, can we put the music back on? Yo. Imagine tuning into a stream and it's just stone cold silent and the guy's up 17 grand. You're thinking like, who the fuck is who is this guy? I'm like, yo, I'm subscribing, bro. This guy's got composure. What?
Definition of locked in.
Literally. No, I put the music back on. Dead ass, bro. That's what I'm thinking. Get the bangers on, bro. No, we gotta go African house. Yo, bro's up 7K, bro. Bro is up 7K in the chat. Yo, chat, let me know how much are you up, bro? Holy shit. In the chat, yo, chat, let me know how much are you up, bro? Holy shit. Bro is up 7K in the chat. Yo, chat, let me know how much are you up, bro? Holy shit. Bro is up 7K in the chat. Yo, chat, let me know how much are you up, bro? Holy shit. Bro is up 7K in the chat. Yo, chat, let me know how much are you up, bro? See, sometimes it's like that, bro. I got cooked on Tokenized Gold too, and then we catch this one. Scoopy got the alpha. Holy bomba. There's so much supply being sold. But it's getting brought up. I don't know what to do here, boys. I'm just gonna hodl it out. Like,
It's 2 hours old as well.
yeah, my gut. It's crazy because my gut hasn't told me to sell yet. I haven't even had the inclination to be like, yo. Yeah, I think 10 mil and then I take out 50%. Probably 7 mil. You gotta sell first, innit? BNB is great. Yeah, that's what I mean. When it works, it's great. This guy is clipping off 7 bags of pop. Bro bought $100. Bro, this guy bought $136. It's up 48,000, bro. If meme coins are dead, then please tell me why. This guy just bought $139 and is up $48,000. He literally bought right here. The coin is now at 3 million. He's only just started selling. He's up $48,000. He literally bought right here. That is not a good sign. But then again, bro, I don't know, man. Yo, chat. Chat. We just gotta get that Binance coin one time, bro. Bro. If meme coins are dead, then please tell me why. This guy, he bought $136. He's up 48,000 in 2 hours. He just started selling. Why? He bought 100. Meme coins are dead. Meme coins are dead. And please tell me why. He bought $136. He's up 48,000 in 2 hours. Just started. Meme coins are dead. Meme coins are dead. And please tell me why. He bought $136. Oh, why does it keep lagging on this? If meme coins are dead, then please tell me why this guy just bought $136 and is up 48,000 in just 2 hours. This guy, oh my gosh, bro, it keeps cutting out, bro. It's so jarring. If meme coins are dead, then please tell me why. This guy just bought $136 of a meme coin and is up 48,000 in just 2 hours. Well, why am I on? Oh, I'm on 0.5 zoom. this is a last attempt. If meme coins are dead, then tell me why. This guy just bought $136 of a meme coin. He's up 48,000 in just 2 hours. Doesn't look dead to me. If meme coins are dead, then tell me why. This guy just bought $136 of a meme coin. He's up 48,000 in just 2 hours. Low key, you can hear my chair just squeaking on. Last time, chat. We're onboarding everyone, boys. If meme coins are dead, then tell me why. This guy bought $136 on meme coin, is up 48,000 in just 2 hours. It's still going up. Doesn't look dead to me. That's more. If meme coins are dead, then tell me why. This guy bought $136 on meme coin, is up 48,000 in just 2 hours. It's still going up. Doesn't look dead to me. If meme coins are dead, then tell me why. This guy bought $136 on meme coin, is up 48,000 in just 2 hours. The amount of times Right, post is going live. Chat, yes, I'm a little bit nervous about the guy fucking selling. There's a lot of sell pressure, but there's also a lot of buy pressure. It's not like a dry ass chart where someone's just clipping. I would love to be in the Chinese chat now, just listening to what people have to say. Hold account's almost at 4,000. Don't really matter because you need size blasters. Yeah, you can join the trenches. So with this type of position, guys, it's one where if you're comfortable, you can TP. But for me, I'm going to hold it just because I've been trading for a long time and I kind of want my Binance runner. You know, a little bit of history about me if you're new. I held 1% supply of Ghibli CZ. That went to 400 mil. I was also in Palu as well. I had 0.5% of that. That went to 100 mil. So, you know, I'm just got to firm it with this type of one. But for you, if you make crazy money, I would take out 75%, leave a moon bag, and just hide it on your wallet. And you never know. Riches, chat said to tech Damon on Solana.
What'd you say, bro?
Chat said to check Damon on Solana.
Alright, 26.
Any of you trade on Padre? Nah, bro. No wonder why you can't access. Hop over onto GMGN. It's the best trading platform you could possibly use. That Padre is just ass, bro. Don't trust Elon. The guy ain't even gave you an airdrop.
What is it? Check Damon.
Yeah, it says some weird news.
Is that what you're talking about? I see that earlier, bro. But it's old, and it's old news, and it's from a satire page. It's not legit news. I was actually gonna bid that earlier. Then they found the guy's name. They made like 20 vamps. One called William, one called this. And I found it. It was a news page posted in 2021. It was just meant to be a joke. Yeah, that war is crazy though. You see that Marcus tag?
Yeah, I'll check in a minute. Should I wait for a dip? I mean, bro, what's not making sense to me is people are actually clipping and it's still going up. So there's clearly more bites, clearly more demand than supply right now. And the volume's extremely high. The volume's actually kind of increasing. It's not really, there's kind of a volume divergence, but not really. If you look at levels, it's pretty similar. And holder count's exploding. Some is like 4,000 holders. So I'm not sure. But would that top blast? Probably not. Bear with me, chat. Pretty sure the guy's name's Noah.
Yo,
What you saying, bro?
what's up, bro? How's it going?
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, good, man. You?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Good for piss. How you been, bro?
No, Richard, still holding.
Sorry, bro.
Say he's holding.
Nah, you know, I clipped for 100%. But it was a good quarter, bro. I saw like a 4x now, 5x. Called it from like 700k, I think.
I mean, yeah, for me, it's like like probably a 20x.
Okay, you must have seen that earlier.
Whoa! How you getting so many bangers?
I don't know, it's BNB for me. I prefer BNB. Like when there's a runner, it just proper stands out for me. I feel like Sol's like they're confusing for me, man. I don't know, like BNB is just much easier for me to trade on.
I don't disagree, bro.
Right, chat, we have to make an educated decision here. Sell pressure is very high. Top holders are clipping, but they're not clipping too heavy. They're only clipping in small amounts, so it's not like they're trying to nuke off chart. What we need to check is tokens like for early days. Top holders did clip all the way up. Okay. So let's check some more. How did this go down? This one had a bit of a breather. Top holder did clip a little bit initially. Okay, so we should be okay. How's the PvP and Binance? PvP and meme coins in general is just heavy. Thing I like about Binance as well is people do trade the charts. They just continue trading the majors. It kind of does mark it up.
We just need like CZ to tweet now, like Yeehee is number one or something, and it'll send.
I mean, surely Binance are gonna want to run a meme like this, no?
Honestly, that's why I'm buying like little bits here and there when the chart's coming down. I think it can go much higher personally.
Surely they want a 10 mil winner.
I think this is a bit more organic as well than 4, because 4 was like ran by CZ in a sense, wasn't it? Like he sort of like tweeted like, "Oh, let's send it." It just kind of done it by itself.
They should be incentivized to run it. I don't want to rely on that, but it is also a good narrative as well. Ticks all the boxes. The only concerning thing is a few top holder sells, but then going back through some older BNB tokens, there are multiple on sells. The tick is literally $1. Let me message GMGN. Yeah, this is gone. I mean, even on Ghibli CZ, CZ, Broccoli, all of them is similar. The top order do clip. Yeah, they definitely have funds to deal with 50k sales, do you know what I mean? Especially as a DCA.
We just gotta wait now for that, like, you know, the 1 hour like flippers, whether it becomes like a long term thing.
Let's see liquidity, man. Why did I leave Solana? I didn't necessarily leave Solana. Just gotta go with the volumes, that right? There's no fault. There's no free more run on Solana in an hour, 2 hours, you know. It's true. I like the narrative. Hey, he is number one.
Hey, yo, Ty. What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just quick question. Are we still doing the CTOs?
Nah. Too hard to run. Like, not everyone's active at the same hours.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, trading soul memes is definitely not over. The major advantage that BNB have over other chains is, you know, they can list on Aster or Binance, you know. Now this is definitely distribution right now. The high came in with low volume. So we just gotta hope that the sellers here made the wrong decision. And it goes. And this is something where people will actually come and buy the dip. One key difference for, like, chat, a lot of people always ask me about my holding decisions, etc. So you can kind of like listen to like my thought process while in a position. So like one of the things is, are people going to bid a dip? Okay, if somebody sells $20,000 right now, are people going to bid a dip? Do people see a future for the token? 100%. No. Do I see a future for some Pokemon? No. This guy's actually bigger than Tay. What the fuck?
Okay. It's a bit longer, lads. And everyone step back. Pull back, everyone. Just as the boys turn and face me. As I wait. Stay here. Stay with me. Okay, gentlemen, go share.
You gotta think for this.
Right, here comes the dip. This is the first real dip. This is a proper distribution dip as well. But it's good that we haven't this and we're still up a healthy amount. Here comes the bottom sellers. Notice how before they wasn't selling a dip. Now people are comfortable with their profits, right? They're seeing, I don't know, 50k, look, this guy's 70k. He's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna clip out. This guy aped 53 grand. Bought a 0. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Okay, he's not.
What do we think of Pump FNF, guys? So Pump introduced FNF charts.
Normally they do okay.
A minute from 15. Skin motion. I don't think it would be.
This is weird. Oh, because he brought out the fucking exact floor. So the guy put $900 in and made 50 grand. And transferred to a different wallet to sell. Makes absolutely zero sense. A lot of sell pressure right now. We might not be in the Cabal coin chat. Definitely organic. It ain't Cabal. Okay, where's the volume profile? $1.6 mil is going to be where the dip is. These are all just like early holders. GG's for even holding that long. That's a crazy hold time. They held 3 hours straight. If people actually want to send this, they're going to wait for these guys to get out. Is there any update for us on crypto market structure? What do you mean? How are we feeling with going again? I think this is going to come down. It's going to struggle to hold like these guys clipping so high. But Bibi is like 100% getting Binance Alpha. Nah, this is getting Binance Alpha. This I'm not sure, man. Not just because the price is dipping, it's because of why it's dipping, you know. Maybe it's like aged. It's only 7,000 holders though. What coin is this and where do I buy it? Check out GMGN. Put it in there. There's also a link in the description. You can also learn how to trade on BNB on my YouTube channel. 173 views. That's fucking good.
Gold. No, it's not. It's digital, but it isn't gold. Tokenized gold would be digital gold because it's actually gold.
Co-main event. Yeah.
What is the orangey face though? What do you think about Elon cooking the trenches? I don't really think Elon cooked the trenches like that. I think the trenches are quite hard to trade. I feel like he's out of touch with the trenches for sure. Cheers for the W, spam dubs in the chat. I think he's definitely out of touch with the trenches. I don't really think he cooked them like intentionally, you know? Is he the best founder? Definitely not, but he did create some great tech, you know? I feel like he should hire a new CEO. For sure. I don't think Elon should be founder and like CEO, you know? He needs to hire somebody. You need to like, I feel like once you create something like that, that's great. You gotta hire a new CEO. This is like the area where you can see like 10k blasts as well, which is good. Holder count still increasing. We've got half the amount of holders as Bibi. Nah, coupon handles don't really matter. Just hold account and volume. They can play out, but they're not really like things which I would trade, you know. The people that are cheating are going to be all over this. At least they're letting price breathe. Number one on deck screen too. I mean, 10 million is probably the top for this, but it could also get concentrated liquidity being the only runner. My only concern is the fact that we have top holder selling a little bit. You can see they kind of let it breathe and then sell, let it breathe and then sell, which is quite good. No one's gone rogue, to say. Right, I'm gonna brush my teeth. It's getting late, and I'll be back in a sec. Wash my face. So we have a dilemma here, chat. Do I only use GMGN? Yeah, only GMGN. So we have a dilemma. This guy needs to get out. He's down 300k, so I'm not going to copy trade a guy that's down 300k. So I'll send you this here. I'll send it to you, but be careful. Do your own due diligence. Things are about to get shaky. First proper dip. Is anything on Solana for the Soul Boys? Nice crime chart. I'm the future. Logged. Why would you do that? Okay, we're bouncing. Chat, if you want to learn how to trade meme coins, you can check out my YouTube channel. It's a lot of educational content and informational content. The guy's got 250,000 followers. That's insane.
I never knew that was.
That's what Jordan Belfort took when he was driving home.
No, Jordan Belfort took the same from my guy. He takes.
That's
him.
his guy? Shit.
No, they be hang. No, I'm telling you.
They hung him?
Bro, no, they hung. He takes the. They just,
Guys, make sure to like this stream and subscribe. It's been a crazy stream. We have a very strong position open right now. The fact that betas went into 300k is extremely bullish.
很那个了吧，很 OK 吧？我这个
没问题的，肯定没问题的。妈是你自己买的发射的，
白木，
大家去宣发一下去，宣发一下哦，有群的宣发呀。今天正好热度挺好的。
对，我是未来。我写个推文，合一。
No, this guy's literally criming it, bro. I sent CZ 50% supply. It's never getting listed. Okay, so they tried to PvP by sending CZ 50% of supply. I'm not too sure if that's good. Don't think that vamps it. On top of that, we're still above our area high, which is extremely good. Sorry, point of control. It's extremely bullish. Don't think this runs. I might just keep trying to bid the low, bid the low, bid the low, but they run out of funds. Hello?
起来了，起来了！我操，我操！
Brother, why are you trying to vamp a coin by buying 50% of the supply? CZ is not going to list it, bro. CZ won't list the
我
coin.
觉得这个序是可以的。
Binance won't list the coin where you own 50% of the supply just because you send it to CZ. They're not going to list it, bro. So leave the PvP on Solana. There's no need to
你们怎么没人说
PvP
话呢？我操！
on BNB chain, bro.
加仓呢，加仓呢，刚加仓死了。
你们不
我补了
会都赚钱
2手，
跑？
补了2手。
Leave the PvP on
大部分
Solana,
应
bro.
该很多人我看都清仓了。
哎，你们
你好，你好。
夏哥给他们做饭呢。
我给你们做饭呢。
PvP stay on Solana, bro. Not on BNB, bro.
哎呀，我给他们做饭了。
Go and buy the main coin, bro.
无所谓了，我们慢慢。
Yeah. You're gonna fade the runner, bro. Yeah, exactly. Weird. Weird guy, bro.
看中了这个标的，自然有大儒会来变金的。
You are a scammer. You are a
我
scammer.
们买之前，他已经有了几万美金的交易量了。
You are a scammer, and nobody is going to buy your coin because you are the top holder. And CZ will not list the coin. He owns all the supply.
打 KZ 50%筹码，打黑洞7500万是吧？牛逼 class。
You are a scammer.
兄弟，跟这个老外说，让他买这个币。跟这个老外说，让他买这个币。
哪个会英文啊？赶紧说啊！
他说离开这个坏人吧 ，CZ 不会持有任何50%以上的币。
Binance will not list your coin. Will not list your token, bro.
他说你是骗子。
You're going to lose money.
这老外搞笑。
You're going to lose money.
Hello, come on, go.
Ah, you do speak English, see?
说你是骗子。这老外搞笑。
See? Nah, I'm not translating. I don't care. I don't care. These guys are just going to try hold the chart up, but everyone's just going to sell on them. It's hard to create a bullish chart like out of that, you know? This guy's almost out finally. He's got 30k left. The only time this runs is when the main one runs anyway, which is quite good. It's not going to vamp it because Binance won't list it. Am I translating? I don't know, because you guys can translate, no? If anyone speaks Chinese. This guy's selling. The main guy who's selling is rotating to Bibi, which I don't think is a bad decision. This Bibi's definitely going to get listed. Like on Binance Bibi. 100%. We literally got this guy selling the bomb. I've done this before. Like sold like a large amount of supply on a dip. And normally, as soon as you finish selling, it just goes like this. But let's see, man. I'm exercising all the patience. If anyone's trenching in the VC, let me know if you see anything on Sol or anything. Please don't come in and say you got in at 5k, 10k or something. Yo, 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 yo. Normally I would buy like to protect the vamp, but I feel like he's actually shot himself in the foot by sending CZ half the supply, which is what's going to make this bearish. to list, you know? Like they're not gonna list a coin with like 50% diluted supply. This is more bullish. What in the world is Giga CZ? Wait, isn't there an OG Giga CZ? Yeah, of course, man. Of course. I mean, it's not that deep. Let people have fun. Do you know what I mean? It's not really any threat to this token. And the funny thing is, once this gets marching again, it's gonna holders gonna flood in. Scoopy, what's your thoughts, bro? Yo, Scoopy.
Yeah, to be honest, I just go back, bro. I'm still holding.
Yeah, same. It's one of them things I let see. Do you know what I mean?
But like initials out, I'm holding it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. You know, I'm in profit. Is what it is. We'll see. And I'd rather be in a big runner than sell and it go up after I sold. You know.
Do you get it, bro? Even like sometimes when you sell like a little bit of profit and then you think, oh yeah, I've done X amount. It rips hard, especially on a good narrative like this. Like I get it on like a tweet or something like random Chinese coin you don't really understand. Do you know what I mean? Like, bro, I could have faded that Binance. Yeah, like, bro, I faded.
This is like a multi-day. No.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro, I faded that Binance coin that went to like 400 mil, but I didn't even feel no way about it because it's like, I don't know who the fuck this is, and I don't know. It's Chinese, bro. Just, do you know what I mean? But something like this, I get it, I understand it, I can see it performing well. Do you know what I mean? So I don't really like. I don't mind being wrong on a strong thesis, especially if it's like you're not really losing money. Do you know what I mean? There's no way you don't come out of this now. Well, I don't come out of this now with like $5 grand minimum.
When you be sat on, I mean, closing to finish day on call and be up these, you know what I mean? So you're just in a safe place.
Do you get it, bro? I always say this. Like I said this the other time when I was up 100k on that trade, and I took out 45k, left the rest, round tripped it, and I was like, bro, the reason why I took out 45k profits because someone said to me the day before, yo, Tyra, the next day you're gonna make 45 grand. I'll be like, alright, safe. Do you know what I mean? A similar thing with this is like, okay, it might not play out, but it has all the things to play out. Do you know what I mean?
I think, to be honest, like with big plays like this, obviously you got your trench plays and stuff, your tweets and stuff. But when it's like plays with like good like narratives like this, and there's a reason why it can go higher. I don't think there's any reason to sell that personally.
Same, bro.
If you got a big bag in it like you have, like there's no I'm putting 10% or something just to sort of pay yourself. But yeah, I'd definitely lose some in. I've got like 60% of my back still in the coin.
Well, same here, like, bro, at the end of the day, the thing is, when you have a big bag, it's like it could go down 50%, even from here, and then you still got a big bag left to sell. Do you know what I mean? Even if you sell the bottom, you still make bread. Do you know what I mean? Well, it's like if it goes to 20 mil, my 10% clip from here would be like waste of 10 grand. Do you know what I mean? You think, oh fuck.
Yeah, sure.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'll just hold it, and then if it nukes to zeros, the zero is only going to be 400 or 500k. Do you know what I mean? I'll still have a little bit. But even like someone in chat says,
it's a blessed position to.
Pardon?
Let's say either way, you don't mean initials out. It's a blessed place to be. You know, like you can't really lose.
Oh, exactly, man. Chat asked, do you think it's a similar narrative to 4? Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I'm holding it. So, number one, it's the tweet. I never really read too much into memes, right? Because you never can. It's a meme. It's supposed to be funny, right? But the tweet is that, you know, Yeehee said, "I'm the next generation," right? Yeehee is also number 1 most liked person, so she's number 1 as well, right? Obviously, BNB season, Yeehee's first job went to like crazy numbers. I don't know if you guys remember that as well. So, I mean, if there's a thesis there for people to bid it, do you know what I mean? And
I bought the dip at 1.6, bro. I missed it because I'd work.
yeah,
I like it.
and
I think this is similar.
yeah, exactly. And $4 and $1 makes sense. It makes sense to even be listed. Like if you can list 4, you can list 1. Do you know? Like, if you can list number
Exactly,
4,
bro.
you can list number 1.
Bro, that shit went to 400 mil, bro.
Yeah.
400.
You get it.
Like,
So
I wouldn't mind a little 50 mil run on this.
you get it. I'll even take 20, bro.
Exactly, yeah. I'm getting greedy.
Really, like, bro. And the thing is because with it being 1, people are gonna push for $1 as it gets higher.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. What the hell?
Do you get
That's
it?
so true.
The tick is $1.
Oh, that's bullish.
So
That's
like,
so bullish.
there's infinite reasons for people to bid it, like as it goes higher. Where some memes have a ceiling where it's like, okay, where do people see it going? Apart from degenerate top blasting, but like, where the calculated people with size look at a coin and say,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like with the Pokemon narrative,
Exactly,
I get why
bro.
it ran, but I don't see Pokemon lasting for multi-days, even with, you know, the owner, etc. It's not cards. Cards was different, so
Yeah, you gotta know what memes to hold. You know what I mean? Like this is one that you don't sell, bro. You just don't sell this.
Yeah, exactly. That's personally what I think anyway.
And then moving smart, G.
Someone said there's a runner on Soul. Let me check. Called Miner. I never give up. Wow. Yo. Wow. Wow. Emulets 8. Holy rotted. This is one of the biggest memes ever on CT. Is this the first one to bond? Yeah. No. This is the OG. I got the OG here at 13k.
Not even lying, bro. Like amulets will probably like someone like you's probably trading him, but like I feel like I should just start copy trading him, bro. He won't even really like notice really $10 and like $20.
Oh, literally.
Might as well just copy trade the guy, bro.
Do I think that BNB will take over Solana? Yeah, if this goes to 100 mil. This goes to 100 mil, BNB flips Solana. That's what I sent. That's what I sent to GMGN. I sent GMGN a message. I said, look, bro. Realistically,
Hey, Ty, very well. I'll update the thumbnails, bro. For the previous videos, now that this is available, we have a massive catalog of old thumbnails that we could use. Some I'll do like minor edits, like in terms of maybe the logos of different coins and stuff like that. I'll do minor edits, and we can just reuse.
holy smokes, bro. This has gone on a one-way trip to a mill. Fuck. Wow.
Look how it went up there. There's literally just that green candle straight up to like London.
Yeah.
Looks spooky, bro.
Nah, this will be some KOL coin, bro. Big KOL is gonna show that in a minute. It'll be like a golden coin or something.
Yeah, probably. So many holders as well.
Yeah. So if you do want to trade on GMGN, you'll find the link in the description underneath this video. It is the third link down. You see right here, GMGN. You can also find BLOFIN as well, the best trading platform.
Sleep on my bug, bro. Take it easy.
Take care. Alright, chat, we're gonna be live for another 10-15 minutes. We'll see if we settle around this price range or we break out.
I'm low key wish he trenched in the night, you know, because like it always gets hella active.
I know, man, but I don't want to mess up my sleep pattern, man. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's
you
weird,
gotta have
like, yeah,
you gotta have
sometimes,
good balance as well, innit? So
yeah, bro, like, bro, sometimes the daytime's great. It's weird, like the odd daytime you get. Obviously, it's not as consistent as the evenings, but
yeah. If you make your money as well, it's like it's the point as well. You don't want to overtrade.
yeah, bro.
You're on a good coin now as well, so not very much point.
Yeah, like when there's major metas, volume's like insane. Yeah, 100%. I'll stay active.
Yeah, I hear that.
Let's see. Too late to ape in? I mean, it depends if you see your own thesis, you know. I have my thesis. I mean, if you've just tuned in, my thesis behind the trade, as you can see over here, the 12K, is I think it can get listed because organic, 3,400 holders, 8 mil volume in 3 hours. So it's insane. It's one token. 4 has already been listed. So the thoughts of, okay, we can't list a number is completely out the window. This is insane. This one's also crazy runner. Emulet's still clipping small, bro. It's 20K. So, yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I seen it.
7K entry on it, emulates. Absolutely diabolical. Coin's moving mad. Did you get it?
No, sure. I'm in this trade.
I bought at 400, innit? Just thought, fuck it. It's because this picture gets posted so much as well. It was actually a good meme.
The fuck? What is this? Oh, this miner's gonna go to like 10 mil, bro.
Bro, it's one of the most popular memes. I just I've seen this picture get posted so much. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it has been done before, though. It's not the OG, as they say.
Oh, I thought you said it didn't get done.
No.
It's from the original artist. He created the coin.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's good. Not done? What do you mean? It's done, bro, but obviously it's not the original artist. It's right here, dig, never give up. Still gotta wait for this guy to get up. 28k left, man. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you for the new subscriber. Welcome to the family, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You can see you see my new subscriber pop up for YouTube. Miner hop in? Nah, bro. I actually didn't have any Solana.
I'm hoping this just flies off to like 20 mil, bro.
Literally. They will, bro. It's a long-term hold, a coin like that. Especially original artists, bro. It's bullish.
Yeah. Bro, like people in my work chat post this picture sometimes. I'm not even joking.
Oh, one of the most viral memes ever. Alright, chat. Well, we're gonna finish stream there. We're gonna close it off. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. I'll be live tomorrow as well. Thesis stays the same for OneCoin. I'm still bullish on it. I think it could do extremely well. I think it could get listed. Miner, I also think Miner is very, very good as well. Bro, mine is a 10 mil narrative as well.
Mine is a banger, bro.
Banging narrative, bro. The fact that the original artist created it as well, that's also very good. Line 3 as well. That'll be something which I'll probably trade tomorrow. I'll wait for the dust to settle, wherever it may be. And then I'll trade that token long term as well. As always, guys, I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you for being subscribed to the channel. And if you're interested in learning and educational content, check out my YouTube channel. You'll find it down below in the left-hand side. I just uploaded a new video on one of my trading methods. I used to make $20,000. And look, at the end of the day, you just gotta stay in the game, man. You gotta be in it to win it. I'll see you same time tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Peace.
GG's, bro.
GG's.